Hey everybody, welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. This is number 128. Tonight I will be building new modules of Hope Castle and fixing obviously one that was kind of messed up the other night. And so, because I've already been testing it, and if you want to know how I've been testing it, I actually have this layout over there. So there's the new Hope Castle over there with the clover set up in the middle, and it's a new configuration. So I was playing with it last night and realized I can't do some of my recessedness that I need to do, and so we will be working on that a little bit. And then obviously I'll be doing some building, whatnot, and so that's kind of what we'll be doing. Actually, to start off the evening, I'm actually going to be opening up something special, and that's kind of why I've got the reminder. And actually, I kind of forgot. I should actually have my co-host memory thing up there on top. So actually, in coordination with what's up on that corner, up on the corner of the Willy Wonka setup he's got, I actually. CrazyBricks is doing some new, kind of like mystery type CMF Candyman things. So I ordered 3 mystery ones. We'll see what they are. I also ordered a I don't know what that is. I don't think I ordered that. I ordered a couple hands. Couple those foam finger type things, one in gold and one in glow in the dark. I don't know what the other thing is. Looks like a mask. Looks like maybe he's got some kind of a thing that slides over the minifig, and it'd be like a mask, So we'll see what we got here. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to. Wow, I'm gonna have to cut them open just like I would anything else. And you know what? I don't know. My scissors are at. Let's see if I can dig out my scissors real quick. Not as prepped as I hoped they would be for this episode. Sorry, guys. Pulling all my snacks out. I'm sure Mr. Hinkle will be happy to know this is what's coming your way, Mr. Hinkle. Caramel cheese cord overload. So, couple bags, enough to tide you over for a while. Hey, Brett. Hey, Mr. Hinkle. How we doing? So I found my scissors, and actually, since I'm opening something from CrazyBricks, I probably should show off that I did pick up the one of the books that Guy did. I did picked up the steampunk Lego, and so basically, he autographed it. I don't remember which show it was, but BrickCon 2016. So he autographed it when I was out there. So he put the show, which is always awesome. That kind of helps my memory. But I actually I picked up some stuff from him years ago. I picked up some of the gingerbread men with the bazooka. I've got a few of them. They help guard, the castle occasionally. And then I picked up Scarlet Skull, the red guy. Yeah. So those are what I've already gotten from. Oh, look at this. Here we go. Mr. Hinkle, how we doing?
Is this working?
It is working. I can hear you.
Okay, I'm using my phone.
Really?
Yeah, it wouldn't let me open it on any other application except Safari.
What?
I thought that was really interesting.
Really? You couldn't open up the StreamYard anywhere else?
Not on my phone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it said this application is only compatible with Safari.
Wow. So
which is very weird because I don't use Safari for anything on my phone, or really at all, actually.
Well, that is kind of weird because you're right. You'd think it would be something. You'd think it would be just What is the default one on the iPhones, isn't it?
Well, I mean, the default one is Safari because that's like the Apple one.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think anybody uses that. Like I use Chrome for everything.
It looks like I got a golden ticket guy.
So obviously, I can't sit here and allow you to be by yourself again.
Well, I mean, hopefully Jesse will show up. He actually he got a very exclusive glimpse today into the world of Reed Yeager. So.
Oh, I don't even know what that means.
Oh, well, you had it. You had the look when I was in Denver. He got the current look. So.
Oh, is that better or worse?
Well, I've got more building area now, so you know.
Yeah, so better.
I
can open up the chat. It looks like.
Yeah.
That's interesting. It lets me look at the chat. I can't look at the chat and look at you at the same time. I only have one option.
Well, you know, I don't know which is better to look at myself. So, but
I'm just happy because I didn't think you could do it at all on your phone. I thought that wasn't an option.
So these are pretty cool. You know, oh, look at this. I got another. Oh, actually, you know what? Actually, that's the golden ticket. I got a brass ticket, it looks like. So it looks like I got the brass guy. So that's kind of cool. Well, this is going to be kind of, I actually was talking to somebody about that, but okay. Golden ticket guy looks like he got just a standard cane, which is kind of interesting. I think he'd get like, you know, a more special cane. Unless also the loot was used on the golden ticket and nothing left for the cane, I guess, you know. So
right.
And actually, you know what? I probably should make myself front and center for the moment while I'm opening these things up so people can see where it's going. See what we got here. I know the Slugworth there was only 5, so. And at the expense, this is I don't know how many of these I want to do. It looks like I got another golden ticket. That is Kevin. He's kind of sounds like he's using his phone, so he's here, but maybe not here. You just don't know. So it looks like I got another. Golden ticket guy. So 2 golden tickets and a brass. So the brass is still kind of rare. I can't remember exactly what he had said those were. I think it was 35 for the brass, 300 for the, let's see here. It was 5 Slugworths, 25 brass, and 300 of the golden. So it looks like I got 1 brass and 2 golden. So that's kind of cool. Slugworth will be hard to get, so I don't know if I want to keep trying. They're kind of hefty. I saw you paid me today, Kevin. Nice job.
Wait, what did you saw? What did you see?
Didn't you pay me today? Did you send me a payment?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got you. I thought you were saying the word painting. I'm like, I painted something?
No. So there's my 3 Candymans.
Yeah, I had to come in here, Hoosier, because I don't like it when Reed's all by himself. It makes me sad.
Yeah. Hey, Brick Bunnies, Mr. Hoosier. Yeah. So basically, this is I actually noticed last night when I was building. So I mean, I've got modules here. These guys work. This is this is the Hope Castle mold plate right here. Other than just for the walls, one plate. That's all I need. 1 base plate.
1 is the loneliest number.
So, and then of course I messed up and I realized that, hey, I didn't build this right. So this guy is incorrect.
You didn't build it right.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? I was kind of shocked myself too. So I'm going to have to rebuild it, which means I got to freaking mess with the tiles again and all the fun stuff. But yeah, I did and I didn't. I guess I did, but I didn't, kind of, the old thing. So I built it, but I realized that I was wondering why with the walls that the minifigs would look like they're almost like walking with their shoulders like in and kind of just trying to make sure they can get through the wall. And then I realized, oh, I didn't do that right. Somehow my planning was messed up a little bit. So I went back to, because I took it out when did I take it out? Took it out last night after bowling. So I went out because I got the, as I showed earlier, I got the 2 corners and 2 walls done at bowling last night. Probably should have jumped on the Thursday stream. Probably would have helped, might have helped my bowling. Looks like it's having trouble focusing again. I love it how it does that. So.
Did you say if you were on the stream, it would have helped your bowling?
Maybe. Well, my bowling kind of went downhill, and of course, that's kind of how it goes. Is that how it goes? That's how it goes. Some nights it's just, well, my friend actually bowled really good tonight. He just finished up, and he beat me by good 80, 90 pins. So he actually beat my season high.
The only, I feel like, unless I'm mistaken, Philly Brickfest is the only show that has an actual Lego bowling activity, like officially on the schedule with prizes and stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like that is your destiny, is to like show up and like dominate the Philly Brickfest bowling.
Oh, I would probably dominate, but I mean the building, whether or not my building would be domination worthy is another question. But hey. So, but that's kind of how it goes. It's getting kind of cold here too. I noticed today. I'm getting kind of nippy out. I don't know. Have you noticed that? Has it been getting cold out there where you're at?
It has. I've been wearing sweaters almost daily for the past 2-ish, 3-ish weeks. But yesterday was weird. Yesterday was like really warm.
Really?
And all the way up until the evening, where we went to bed, and I actually got up and opened all the windows because it was like uncomfortable. Like we've already brought out like the winter sheets and stuff on the beds and things like that, And I was like, I'm really uncomfortable. And my wife, who's always freezing, she was like, yeah, it's kind of warm. And so we like opened up all the windows. Today it's back to being cold again, but it was weird yesterday.
Well, that was our day like 2 days ago where we actually had like, what day was it? One of the mornings I came in and it was like 60 in the morning. It was like, and then by the afternoon it was like, windy and like 30 or 40. So,
it's probably that climate change hoax.
Climate change what?
The climate change hoax.
I don't think it's a hoax.
I'm 100% positive it's not a hoax.
I mean, and now, granted, people say, well, it's in cycles. Well, if it's in cycles, it's like probably 100-year or 200-year cycles. And most of us only live to be maybe, if we're lucky, 80, 90 years. Unless you're little old lady, you might live to be 100 plus. But it's one of those things where if it happens every 100 or 200 years, you don't want it to happen while you're there. So while you're alive.
It's definitely, there's a couple issues, but that's one of those issues where I'm like, really? There's like anybody that denies this is real? Okay.
Well, and it's one of those things where we just, and that's what makes me kind of laugh a little bit about everything is like we talk about electric cars, and yet if you're using the fossil fuels in the houses, to get electricity to the houses, and then you have an electric car, you're still using the same fossil fuels. You're not really using clean energy in these cars. These electric cars they're actually just making things just as bad as they were before. Now if you have, maybe wind turbines on people's houses and stuff like that, I could see where that would maybe be a little bit better, but
Right.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we'll just do this. Do that.
So my son voted today for the first time in his adult life.
Wow. Nice.
He all of us in the house, we all did the mail-in absentee ballots.
Yeah, no, I figured, you know what? I'm gonna do the walk-in ballot. That way, when Trump gets his butt kicked, he can say, oh, I'll be like, hey, those of us that really didn't want you to frickin' claim ignorance and stupidity, we decided to vote in person. I mean, I know there's a pandemic going on, but you know what? Hey, let's make.
Wait, there's a pandemic going on?
Yeah, well, we wouldn't know it by what the commander in chief is doing, but yeah, there is. For those people who haven't, been kind of paying attention, yeah, we've got something going on.
Oh.
And it sounds like it's getting worse too, but hey,
Thank you for bringing that to my attention.
No, no problem there.
I shall take precautions.
You know what? Let's see here. And the chat's dead, right? Because I'm making sure.
Oh, I mean, when I look at it on my phone, it says the last thing was Brick Bunny's TV.
Okay, that's. I was just making sure that's what the last thing I see too. Oh, Moto's lurking. Moto's pulling a Hinkle and he's lurking.
Moto's pulling the mini-eyed goat.
He's lurking. Oh, we'll go back to the fun screen where it's just, you get to see a little bit. So, but no, I mean, it was funny because I loaned Jesse, I loaned him a bag of plates. I loaned him 4,000 plates for the island construction for the collab. So we'll see if that's enough. I loaned him some trans green plates also, 1x1s. I thought I had more. I came here looking. I don't know where I did with them. I had some more, so I'll have to look. So I used some. Huh?
Did you figure out if you're doing anything with the next virtual Brick World show?
I know Mark was looking for moderators, so I mean, I said I would do that. I mean, I don't think I'm doing anything in the Whislug thing, even though I think everybody's looking, which is kind of weird that it's getting kind of to the point where everybody's, there's maybe not enough stuff. I mean, I don't really have anything interesting to show. That's kind of the problem. Is I only have. I mean, I guess I could have whatever the castle is done at that point, but I mean, or do capes or something like that. But I mean, in the end, I mean, I really don't have anything super duper exciting to show off. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's kind of the kicker. I don't know if there's really anything, to show off.
Hey, like I said, you're welcome to use your free access and hang out with me.
Well, that's what I was planning on doing. Unless Mark needs me to moderate somewhere, so we'll see what happens and where it goes. I mean, so I might tell him as this is, well, I can do this also if so. And kind of we'll see and play it by ear. I mean, so I'm actually trying to figure out how to make this castle sturdy and whatever. So I've been actually doing some alternating of the. You know what? I'm pulling from that pile. I don't remember how many were in this pile, so I shouldn't be pulling from this pile. I was trying to make sure I knew how many plates were in play here, kind of, I guess. So, yeah, but I guess I actually should have it in this view. So, I don't know. See all Brick Freak there. Some of them here. So yeah. So that was kind of, and that's why I did those. That's why I did the Candymans, so I'd have something to use if I did something, because I have another idea in my head. That's the other reason to have I guess an easier castle to build this year, just so that I can work on some other MOCs. A couple game boards perhaps out of Lego. So we'll see. It's kind of one of the goals, I guess. We'll see. Oh shoot, I'm gonna do this. I guess. Is that going to go up there the whole way like that? I don't want to do that. So, fun. So what are you working on tonight?
What?
What are you working on tonight?
I'm taking some product photos right now.
Ooh.
I've got. I don't have a lot of new stickers coming out next month, but I've got 7.
That's not many. That's not enough.
I mean, it's really not, and I wouldn't have, to be honest, I wouldn't have made them if not for the fact that I already made them 2 months ago, and I've just been sitting on them and I didn't want to cannibalize the Halloween stickers. So I've just kind of been waiting, but the Halloween stickers have been an absolute failure of a launch. So I won't be. The likelihood that I'll be making new stickers in the next several months is very, very low.
Huh. Well, I mean that, or you might not have to make any new Halloween stickers if they're not doing that good. You'll just have them. You can use them multiple years in a row, right? You know.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing is that I'm also kind of confused. Well, I don't know if I'm confused. It's just like I'm disappointed because I've got the Halloween stickers, but I also, I did a whole wave of Nintendo stickers.
Yeah.
Those have also sold really, really poorly. Like, just all my products have just sold really poorly. And it's like, because, I'm not doing print on demand. I'm like front loading all this stuff.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, the hope is that one day there will be shows again and I can have a table and have product.
Yeah.
And I don't,
What's the official word? Has Todd mentioned anything about Alabama yet?
No. I mean, he didn't tell me about New Jersey either. And that, like, until everybody else knew. Like, I didn't get any type of advance notice whatsoever, which was kind of disappointing, but whatever. So no, I don't know anything about Alabama. I mean, I have been hit up by a lot of people on like, hey, I'm hearing this, and I'm like, okay, well, I don't know what any of you guys are hearing because I'm hearing nothing. I got literally nothing. So you know more than I know.
Well,
but yeah,
I'll go sometimes.
Indeed.
So what else is going on? Anything exciting? Anything new?
Have you watched any of my Inktober drawings?
I mean, I see them those are the ones you're doing on Instagram, right?
Yeah, those are every day on Instagram.
I mean, I kind of been watching a little bit. I mean, I try to at least look at the Instagram and stuff. I mean, you're not as cute as some of the other ones other people I follow, but I still try to check and see what's going on. I mean,
you're just telling me I'm not drawing the right stuff. That's what you're
well, but do you really, you're an artist, I mean, it's kind of things where, do you want to pander to the, some of those people that maybe you really shouldn't pander to? Come on.
I don't know. Maybe I do want to pay because I would like to make money. That would be nice.
I mean, did you ever see the movie? Did you ever see the magazine Heavy Metal? Did you ever see that one?
No, I know of it, but no.
I don't know. I mean, it's that, or maybe try to figure out maybe a, I mean, obviously, but it's all about time too. It's like maybe figure out if there's a way to make some kind of a cartoon or something that would.
Well, I mean, I've been taking notes. So all year long, I've been taking notes on all of these like quote unquote special days. Like Star Wars May the 4th, Bionicle Day, Batman Day. Like all these, like, most of them are just made up days by these companies and brands and stuff. But, Mario Day, March 10th, Mario Day, like all these companies go all out on these. And I'm like, I've been jotting them down all year long as they've been showing up. I've been writing them down because I'm like, all right, next year on September 19th, I need to have something Batman related. Next year on March 10th, I need to have something Mario related. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I've been taking notes.
Talk Like a Pirate Day. Need something for Talk Like a Pirate Day and all that stuff too.
Yeah, I'm hoping it makes a difference. I'm hoping that, like what you're saying, if I can nail down timing, maybe it'll make a difference. Just because I also don't really feel very confident that shows will be back anytime soon.
I mean, the other thing too, I guess I would say is, I mean, in terms of like, because you obviously went to art school and all that stuff. What did they say about like some of the guys that did like the cartoons that we all grew up with, like Garfield and something like that? I mean, obviously that couldn't have been something that was like a smash hit instantly. It took time. I mean, is there a way to do something like that? Obviously, you've got. Now I've got
like work in the animation industry and make a cartoon.
Well, that or just even not so much. I guess not such cartoon, but comic. I guess a comic strip. You kind of have your one, but if you thought of kind of maybe trying something.
Well, and that's the thing is I mean, I actually really enjoy Bricks in the Middle. I do enjoy it quite a bit, but it doesn't make me any money. And that's the thing is, I got to prioritize stuff that pays the bills and keeps these kids fed. And so it's kind of a dance. And I mean, I tried like pushing all that merchandise stuff. I have a bunch of bricks in the middle merchandise, but none of that sells either. And so it's like, well, I was hoping that stuff would push some sales so that I could.
No, that's fine. I'm good. I'm good. I gotta move my stuff. I've got my dinner's here. So.
Oh, your dinner has arrived. What are you eating?
Looks like chicken, milk, yogurt, and salad.
That's nice. That's just nice.
So. It's on like a cookie tray and everything. So hey, this is awesome.
That's service. I wish I had that kind of service.
Your wife doesn't like Lego, so you're kind of hoping.
Well, she works. Not only does she work, you did the retail life. She's in the fast food life, so she works 60 to 70 hours a week. So she's practically never here.
Oh my God, she's working that many hours
all the time. Every week.
Is she a manager now? Is she a manager like what we were?
Yeah, she's been a general manager for almost a year, I think.
Well, that's probably why.
She's also the.
We had lives, but even in the end, basically when we were salary, we had a choice. Once they took and made at least ASMs and below hourly, we didn't have a choice anymore.
Yeah. She's both the general manager of her location, and she's also the New England trainer. So she trains any new managers or assistant managers or supervisors in the region.
Well, that's a job a lot of us would have loved to have anyway. So, who'd she work for again? Are you able to say?
Jersey Mike Subs.
Ooh. And plus, it's a restaurant too, so.
Yeah, it's good food. We argue all the time because I'm like, I tell her that like I enjoy. Jersey Mike's I think is pretty good food, but I'm like, I'm not sitting there going, you know what it's like? It's like Five Guys. Like I love Five Guys burgers, but I'm also not going to pay $15 for a burger every week. So like,
hey, Doc.
Like once every couple months, I guess.
Doc is in the chat.
What's up, Doc?
So. Oh, that's true. You have to pick and choose.
Yeah, because it's just like it's good food, but it's like it's expensive, and it's also like I don't know. It's not a daily thing for me.
I think the Five Guys. The only time I really eat at a lot of those places is at Brick World. I don't really eat a lot of those places around here, but when we go to Brick World, we're out there eating with people and stuff like that, and so you're gonna go wherever the group you're with at that point, and those of us that drive down there. The guys that are flying in and whatnot, or don't have a vehicle are going to be the ones that are going to like, where are you going? I said, well, where do you want to go? I says, I'm driving, but I don't have to pick. You guys can pick.
Yeah. Oh, what's funny is they're fine. Her restaurant is in like, one of those plazas that has like a bunch of shops and stuff in it.
Yeah.
Like what do they call those, strip malls or whatever?
Yeah.
She's like her place is pretty successful. It's pretty busy all the time. But they just got word that in the next couple of months, Chick-fil-A is moving in down the way, and she's like, it's the only competition I've ever been worried about. I'm like, well, there you go.
Well, yeah, because Chick-fil-A, the lines are just huge, especially if you don't have one nearby. Where's the next closest Chick-fil-A?
30 minutes away. From where she is.
But the other thing too is it's one of those things where if people want subs, they'll want subs. But it's right. It's going to be competition, but how much competition will it be? That's the question.
Yeah.
It might take away from like the other stuff like McDonald's and Taco Bell and some of the stuff that's even supposed to be even faster, maybe sub stuff. So it might not hurt her as much as it will those places. It'll hurt McDonald's probably immensely.
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A around the holidays at Park Meadows was freaking just a zoo. I found the app and I ordered, and as I'm walking through the food court, I would hit, I'm here. By the time I got to the counter, they knew me. They knew, I just show my phone, they're like, oh, okay. And you watch people that are like 8 deep in line probably look and go, how the heck did he get his food?
It's pretty wild. I enjoy Chick-fil-A food. I think it's delicious, but I feel like every location, no matter where it is, no matter what time of the day it is, It's always packed. There's always lines. Whenever I go in, I feel like there's 400 people working in there at any given time. I mean, they're successful. I've always said that, like, if I were to have like a retirement plan, like if I want to own something when I'm retired and just want to sit back and have my picture on the wall, I want a Chick-fil-A. That's what I want.
Franchise Chick-fil-A, huh?
Yeah,
Make sure you have a Lego play table in there.
that'll make money all the time. I want my like nice portrait on the wall. That's all I want. This location is owned and operated by. Let's see.
Well, I mean that's kind of thing. Well, but she's still training. You know, I mean, she'll still back. I mean, how many restaurants are right there? If that's the only competition she's worried about, what other competition is around there? Is there any other restaurants right there?
I mean, there are, but it's not like what else is over? There's an Olive Garden.
Like a lot of sit down ones.
Yeah, there's like what's that other place? Boston Market. Nobody goes there. The Boston Market. There's a.
Well, I would say Boston Market would probably be a little bit more popular out there near Boston than it would.
Yeah, there's a Starbucks. It's not exactly food, but there's a Starbucks right next to it.
Huh. I think what else? How about Subway?
No, not right there. No.
Huh. I don't know, man. You know.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was saying. Like that's really the only competition she's been like, this will be a real competition for us. Nothing else.
Yeah, because if everything else is sit down, it'll be the competition for like the faster food where you just want in and out, grab something, go, that kind of thing.
Yeah, there's like a mom and pop bagel shop that's like down the way from her.
Oh, here we go, party time.
Hey,
we've got the wolf builder here.
Is that the guy that made the wolf?
Yeah. Yeah, can't you see it there?
Yes.
I mean, it would only be better if you could actually wear it, and then it'd be actually even super cooler.
it's funny you're mentioning that. I have a belt where I'm going to wear it. That's what I'm working on.
Nice. Oh no.
So it'll be at kid height, so it'll look like he's actually trying to eat them, maybe.
No, it's not a wolf.
Oh,
it's a totally different belt.
Zoom is in the chat. Welcome, Will Harper here. Welcome.
What's up? What's up, folks?
Oh, look at that! And what is that? And that's gonna. Oh, is that like a giant belt buckle? Is that what you're saying?
What?
A belt
What are you even talking about?
I
don't even know what he's talking about.
Are you gonna be able to wear that one? Is that what you're saying?
Well, you've got this weird vertical format, so I can't put the whole thing on screen.
Hold on. All I need to do is do this here. There you go.
Is it a giant belt buckle? That was a good one, Reed. That's a good one.
Yeah, belt buckle. Good one.
I thought I heard him saying somebody was wearing it at a certain level. I don't know.
No, you made that up. I don't know what you're.
Well, when you say,
I don't know what's pumping into your belt space, but
Reed, what do you got? What do you got in that milk you're drinking?
Yeah, it's like drinking some of that Luke Green milk, man.
That or some of the stuff somehow somebody smuggled something into Wisconsin from Colorado.
Oh man, what's up, Moto?
Hey, Kevin.
How you doing?
I'm working on this delicate thing, trying not to destroy it again.
It's looking awesome.
I don't know. It's really fragile.
That's okay. It doesn't. It can look awesome and be fragile.
Well, if you have to wear it though, it's gonna have to go through some strengthening.
Yeah, I feel like if it's gonna be like wielded, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to tell you your business. I feel like it has to be glued or it's not gonna make it.
Funny thing, that was what I was kind of working on today. I was giving it the full Sawaya treatment in some areas.
Oh, well, there you go. Then you'll be fine.
That, or if you got someone else in a mask or something that isn't paying attention, walks right smack into them, Oh, sorry, did I just destroy your headgear?
Yeah. I've realized I hate gluing. I hate it.
Oh yeah, it's the worst.
It sucks so bad.
I've glued a lot of Lego stuff together.
Yeah, I don't, and oh my gosh, trying to do glue is the worst, most awful thing ever.
Will Harper said Brick Vault will sell Fred models.
The thing that drives me like super, super crazy is no matter how careful I am, no matter how many times I've done it, I always get super glue on my fingers and on my skin, and it dries.
Okay. No, you're
raids.
Nope. Kevin, do not use super glue. Do not use super glue. Use ABS welder that they use for pipes for plumbing.
That's interesting. I've never even heard of that.
Yeah, it does ABS pipe, and it's clear. Well, it's mostly clear, but it gives you I'd say about 2 minutes before it sets. And then even after it sets, if you really need to, you can kind of pop the piece off.
So Will in the chat says never glue Lego. I would say if you have somebody who's willing to pay you to make something, you will glue that Lego.
Oh yeah, I mean if it's a museum display, I can see it. If it's like, who's the Canadian? I'm sorry, I've forgotten the.
Are you talking about LCP? Like another Sawaya, or are you talking about something else?
Yeah, he's another professional, Lego certified professional. He's in Canada, I think.
There's two in Canada. There's Robin Sather and Graham Diamond.
Okay, it's not those guys. I'm losing the name.
Those are the only two professional ones in Canada.
No. Then it's somebody else. I've just lost the name.
That's cool. Yeah, I mean, all the times I've glued, and I've glued like, I don't know, 25 times. It's always been commissions. People are like, hey, can you make me a thing? And it's never Lego people. That's the thing. It's not a Lego person because I mean, a Lego person usually can make their own thing. It's usually like, can you make my dog because I want to give it as a gift to my uncle?
Okay.
And they're gonna break it, and so yeah, they usually, actually, when I first did a couple of those commissions, I was kind of hesitant. I'm like, are you sure you want me to glue this? And then it's like, no, you glue it. And that's why you ask a lot of the quote unquote professional Lego artists that are doing this for clients, you always glue it. And that Lego glues it. When Lego makes stuff for Fox News or a museum or a school, it's always glued every time. That's why they have a model shop, and that's why they have their own glue.
It makes sense. They need a ventilation system too.
Exactly. But if it's like your own thing, like if this is like your hobby and you're just having fun, no, of course not. That completely eliminates the whole point of it.
Because it would have sucked to have wasted 115,000 clear plates and not be able to get them again.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah. There's a place for everything. It's just
exactly.
I do not enjoy the Craggle.
Everything changes when it's not for yourself.
I hear you.
That'll happen if I ever selling those cancer ribbons, because they'll be like, I'm not gluing them, but here's some basic instructions.
Okay, what am I doing?
The worst is, I mean, Reed, you remember this working in the store, is all of the moms that constantly want to glue their sets because they're just sick of putting them back together for their kids. That is a perfect example of no, you do not want to do that. No, they're just like, I'm just sick of building it for my kid.
Yeah, but your kids are going to want those pieces later on, or want to build something else, and you're going to just be stuck, and you'll be mad.
Exactly.
No, you'll literally be stuck.
Well, or stuck to the model, one of the two.
All right.
So,
who else is on?
We'll go with the view that you can see the whole head.
There we go. Well, as much as I can. Let me take the keyboard out here and try to push it back.
That's what I just did for dinner. I actually put the keyboard like vertical up against my what do you call it? Speaker.
Display.
No.
You don't need to see this either. Ignore that.
I'll bring the plate back in front of me here.
So interesting comment. So Will says in the chat, I wouldn't bother selling a MOC to someone who doesn't understand and appreciate a Lego. I mean, yes and no. I mean, if I'm like,
how big that paycheck?
I mean, if I'm trying to provide for a family, you bet I'm selling something to somebody.
Later, Will. Have a good night.
They're gonna say, how big is that paycheck? Never say never.
It's true. You know, if you want to get paid for something, sometimes you'll do stuff that you normally wouldn't do. You know. So.
I mean, it is nice to be in that position when you're, when you're doing good and you're like, you know what, I can be a little bit more selective in what jobs I take or what things I decide to explore, but not everybody has that luxury.
No. Oh, there we go.
So it sounds like Denmark has a meeting tomorrow, huh?
Oh yeah. Whoops. Spaced out on that one.
Oh, I saw the post earlier. Since I look at that. I mean, the chat for Denlug is way more active than the one for Whistslug. Our Slack just doesn't. Our Slack is busy when there's deals and stuff. Actually, I did find a good deal the other day. I found oh gosh, what's the fighter the Avengers use?
The Quinjet?
Quinjet. Found the Quinjet set, the bigger one, 800 pieces for $20.
Well, that's a good deal.
So, I mean, I bought both of them, or I bought two of them. There might have been more. I saw two. I bought two. Might build one myself, but I knew one of my other lug members was looking for it a while back, and so for $20, I can't believe somebody would not want that. So. Because it's a deal. Hey, dude, Jude, welcome. So, yeah. So other than that, I'm not really looking. I mean, obviously, did you just see what I bought earlier on my? I bought some of they're called Candymans.
The what?
They're a Candyman, so it's from CrazyBricks. So they're like basically the Willy Wonka type kind of guy. So there's a golden ticket, a brass ticket, and then there's a Slugworth. But the Slugworth, there's only like 5 out of the allotment of like 330 figs. So, and they're $25 a pop.
Yikes!
Well, if you look at the old one, and now this one doesn't have a everlasting gobstopper, but the one he had years ago, he did have. What did he have? What was it called? It was called the. I'm looking real quick here. He had the Willy Wonka custom, and it sold out. It was $100, and it looked kind of like these guys, pretty much. Yeah, it looked exactly like these guys, except it had the everlasting gobstopper. Oh, it had a Wonka bar instead of the golden ticket, so it was pretty cool. So he had 200 of those. He had 200 of those. Yeah. Well, I kind of got them in case I want to do something kind of special with Brick World and Turner. So I have an idea I'm playing with in the back of my mind. Need to kind of at least get some of the castle built, and then I'll kind of play with that idea. So something I'm sure he would enjoy. So it'll be Wonka related. I mean, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. But I mean, it'll be something that also will look kind of cool. It's an idea in the back of my mind that I thought of, and it's from actually Guy from CrazyBricks actually made me think of it too with doing his Candyman stuff and what kind of some of the other stuff he's done in the past. So
well, it better be the Johnny Depp version.
What? Well, I mean, I might do a little bit of both. I mean, what I'm building will be something where I can probably do both versions of it. In terms of just seeing a little bit of both, just because I mean, obviously,
both versions, you're gonna break the Wonkaverse.
That's right. That's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah, he has zero cares about breaking the Wonkaverse.
He's like, that's fine. I love it.
You know, so
all I know is Brick Freak was really into he didn't like the Wilder version.
Well, it was probably one of those things too. He probably, it's possible maybe he saw the other one first too. I don't know, but saw the newer one.
Probably.
Because the old one was like from the '70s, which is something I would have seen much younger. So.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas,
But if you're gonna honor them, you gotta kind of honor their wishes. That's the way I'd roll.
That's the way
I'll look
I
at
roll.
Oh man.
I mean, in the end, it might be, you know, well, I'll have to see if I can find any of the Johnny Depp one because I kind of like the purple on this one, but we'll have to see. It's an idea, just like anything else. It's like, will I be able to follow through? That's the kicker.
Well, I mean, at least you're self-aware.
Yeah, we all talk a good game, and then you have to lay some brick, and that's where it gets real.
Or you have, you know, projects that are going to involve hopefully not 100,000 bricks this time around, but something of, you know, pretty big scale. So we'll see. I know I've got 115,000 plates at my disposal, but whether or not I'll actually use them all this time is anybody's guess. Only if the clover goes, you know, 6 or 8 feet in the air, maybe.
Just remember, with Wonka, you can't use translucent.
Why?
Unless you're making the glass elevator.
Well, see. Except the glass elevator was in the old one. It was in the old one, though, right?
Make a life
It's in the
size.
books. As far as I'm concerned, that's the standard. Yeah, this is not happening.
It's not happening.
Oh, I didn't reinforce one section because I was just kind of playing with it, but now that looks great. I'm gonna have to reinforce it.
Now, is that something you're hoping to have done for Halloween, perhaps?
Yes, but a temporary shot is due tomorrow for a build contest, so I am rushing like crazy just to get a sketch down. Yep.
Something due for the meeting or whatever? Or?
Not the meeting, no. It's for a online build thing.
Miguel's asking, Moto, what is the name of that stuff you use for fingerprints?
For what? Oh, the cleaning stuff. Is that what they're asking about?
I'm guessing. I think that's what everybody remembers that.
Whoops, sorry. One moment. Okay, so this is available on Amazon. You might want to big screen me. I'm going to change my camera.
Now you're watching with Moto Vision.
Now you're watching with Motovision. Hi there, whoever you are. Who asked?
Miguel Medina.
Miguel Medina. Okay, yes. What's the name of the stuff used for fingerprints? So if you're going to clean Lego, Miguel, you want to use a brush, and makeup cosmetic brushes I hear work pretty good. I am an artist, so I have painter's brushes with really fine bristles. Just take the model outside, otherwise the dust will float and it'll just resettle in the same room. So you dust it really well. If you have stuff like Coca-Cola Sprite, gooey, icky stuff, isopropyl alcohol works great. Just don't go too crazy with it, because if you have 90% the hard stuff, it'll start to strip the plastic a bit. And then the finishing touch is keyboard cleaner. So this is Color Corral. It's keyboard cleaner, and it is a slime. And this one's sealed, so I'm not going to open it, but it smells really good. They use lemon juice in there, and that's what gives it the shine, is the lemon oil will shine the brick. But this stuff is so sticky, it will take fingerprints off of translucent pieces.
Good for cleaning keyboards, huh? My keyboard's kind of messed up.
Keyboard cars, it works great on a car. Fantastic on a car dash. But they are very cheap. If you buy a container and you open it, put it in a Ziploc bag because it will evaporate slowly over time. You just dispose of it once it's done. I only break it out if I let my models like age in place, and then I break one of these out, and you can do basically our entire lug went through maybe 1.5 of these. It depends on how nasty the stuff is too, but this stuff will get absolutely disgusting looking by the time it's done. But it will take up, it'll lift so much stuff. And what's great is it's like a gelatinous cube, or
That's what I just drew the other day.
Yeah, you just smush it into all the cracks, and when you remove it, you don't have to like take things apart or anything. You just wrap it around all those delicate pieces, and it just eats all the dirt and muck and grime and stuff that's settled in. So there it is, one more time. Color Corral. It comes in blue and weird green. There you go.
Thanks, Moto.
No problem. It's good stuff. And our our club bulk purchased a bunch of it for shows. So if you show up to any of the Denlug shows, usually someone had they have a supply of it, so that we pass it around so that everybody can clean their models so it looks absolutely perfect for a show.
That's awesome.
Just as a club thing, because it really does like polish everything. Looks great when it's done.
That's a good thing I don't have a big castle anymore. I'd use it all probably.
Soon enough, you'll get there.
No. I'm not going back that big again. This one will travel a little bit better. I can actually probably make it drive to Denver for like maybe a train show or something with this one.
A train show?
Yeah, the Ice Bears are they've been itching for another chance at Jeanette and all her ninjas. You know, I think they're wanting another chance.
I never understood what you guys are doing with those Ice Bears and the battles and this and that and the other. I could never follow what was going on.
There is nothing to understand, brother.
It's all about just pure mayhem.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
It's almost 9 o'clock. But I am glad you are not alone anymore, Reed.
I'm here.
I'm
not here as long as Reed's going to be here, but I'm here.
That was like instantaneous, like quick.
Yeah.
I'm out of here. Gone.
I'm out. Bye. Peace.
Wow.
Boop. Boop.
I mean, I don't think I've seen him make an exit like that in a long time.
Something going on at the Hinkle.
That was like, it was almost like power's gone. You know. Oh, what? Oh, well, what's going on?
I heard a beep.
What happened there?
That was not as graceful as an exit as I was trying to do that.
I'm good right now. Later. I'm good right now.
I was pressing.
You can if you want, but I'm not gonna want. Well, I'll leave it in the fridge or something.
I was trying to check the time, and when I like swiped down on the StreamYard thing, it like closed the app on it. So
I was like, yeah, that's what we were talking about. We were like, wow, now that's like I don't think I've seen Kevin make that fast of an exit in a long time.
So, my apologies. But
Don't apologize. It's just very out of character because you're such a talker. It was like, oh, I guess he's gone.
Everybody gone out.
That just that makes me want to do like a weekly type review and just have that as part of the clip. Just what gone? Yeah.
Yeah. It was good chatting with you, Reed. Good seeing you, Moto. And I see everybody in the chat. I will catch you guys later at some point somewhere on the internet.
Sounds good. Have a good night.
Good to hear your voice.
And now
Peace.
I wish you a proper farewell.
Adieu, sir.
Bye.
I said good day.
Hey, M Productions. Hey, Brick Sloth. Welcome. So Moto's working on a mask, and I am working on the new castle, the new Hope Castle. This is my new mold plate. This is it. One plate for the walls. The clover, obviously, a little bit more delicate, needs a few more mold pieces. But this design built it so that I actually didn't need as many molds. So,
M Productions, I'm doing okay.
Oh crap!
Yes.
I suddenly realized that the one thing that's wild is now I was collecting the CMFs for Kevin. I've had M Lego ask me about some CMFs, and I've done like a rodent repair in the basement, and I moved some stuff around. And of course, what happens is I can't find. I think I have 2 of the figs, and I can't find the third one. So I go to my storage, I grab my extras to replace the third one, and then I can't find the first 2. And I'm just like, man, I hope those mice didn't take them, because they will really be suffering. More so than they already are right now on one of the sticky pads right now, as I saw earlier tonight. So, but I mean, no, we had a rodent issue in here, and I actually sealed their exit to the world the other day, or the entrance.
Really?
Or the entrance to Hell on Earth, which would be this location. So, yeah, no, I mean, what happened was, I'm guessing we must have had chipmunks in here too at one point, because mice, I can't believe, would be interested in sand, and whatever was playing with the sand from behind the step moved, I mean, just a crap ton of sand into the basement onto the false ceiling tiles. And eventually, that moisture from that sand, curved the plates or the ceiling tiles. And so I went up there, and I bought a little hand vac and whatever, because the shop vac blew dust all over the basement. I still got to probably dust everything down, but I used the hand vac, pulled all the sand down, and then when I was looking, when I finally got my head up above, I look, and I'm like, oh, look at that. Oh, I guess I found the hole. I mean, just a nice, good sized hole, in the wood, at a nice corner. And of course, okay, so I took steel wool, put steel wool in, put expanding foam in there to hold that in place, and then as a next measure, I put a piece of screen up there in that cubby area, and use a staple gun and stapled it so that it's in there, so that way they can't really get in again. I mean, I guess after I thought about it, I was like, I hope the expanding foam doesn't push the steel wool a little bit too far into the hole. But I know most roads don't like steel wool.
I've never used steel wool like that. It's the first time I've heard of it.
Well, I mean, my landlord at my apartment in Denver had said, oh yeah, if you've got it like a mouse hole, yeah, just put steel wool in it, because I mean, they won't. I mean, if they're using their teeth and stuff to chew to stuff, he says they won't go near it, because it'll just cut them up or something. So you just kind of, so I put steel wool in that hole, and didn't have any, because I was like, where are these mice coming from? And of course, I moved something in the corner of my room. I'm like, oh, look at that hole. Oh, man, look at that. Actually, kind of looks kind of weird without the ears. What kind of animal is that supposed to be? Is that, it almost looks like?
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's a cat.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say it looked like a cat. I was gonna say it almost looked like, I was trying to think of one of the cartoon cat type kind of things. It looks kind of cool.
It's kind of wild, very rough.
Now, you got translucent there over the eyes too?
Yeah, let me pop one of the eyes out.
But can you see through that, or is that just in there right now for the build?
I see through some holes which are further in. There's some slits right here, so I don't need to see. These eyes are wider than my eyes.
I know, that's why I laugh when I want to do the my special like sig fig, and I'm using the skunk heads. I'm like, wow, standard minifig eyes don't look through these eye holes in this mask. I'm gonna have to figure out something here. So, yeah. So I think what I'll have to do is, if I do a sig fig like that, I might have to have some stickers or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the headphones off, and you guys can see if this is gonna work.
Ooh. Yeah. Can you keep the glasses on too? Oh. That's cool. It's pretty nice. I just can't wait till you build like the whole suit that goes with it out of Lego.
Oop, now I can hear you again.
You gonna make a whole suit that goes with the helmet too?
No.
No. That's what all those Bionicle parts are for, right? Making a nice suit.
I have a lot of Bionicle, but that's even beyond my... Yeah, there's just... This thing's already getting pretty heavy. You can take me off the big screen. I don't...
Oh, you don't want to be the focus of everyone's attention?
No, I don't like that.
Not unless you're showing off something ultra cool.
This thing isn't even ultra cool yet. It's pretty... You guys can see the nightmare that's underneath it right now.
A lot of the ball and joints, or?
Yeah, ton of mixel joints. It's pretty much all mixel joints.
Nice.
It's the only way to get it to work.
Let's see here. One. Actually, did I do that right?
And now I have to replace this piece right here and this piece right here. It's going to stink.
Didn't do this right. This is going to go here for this one. And I think that was right. I hope so.
Oh, wait. Can I not replace this?
Actually, didn't do that wrong. I did that wrong on both of them.
Nope.
Of course, I took apart a boatload of the of like some of my one of my projects I was working on out in storage, because I was like, oh, I need all my my 1x2 bricks that are in the L shaped for my mold to do the angle piece. I guess technically, I wonder if it would work as like a boomerang.
What is that?
This is one of the modules for the castle.
Oh yeah, like the pattern below.
Yeah, so it's for this here. So here I'll spin the camera. I had to grab the tripod just for this tonight. So it's over there.
Wow. Oh wow. Yeah, you weren't kidding when you said it was a 4-leaf clover.
Well, yeah, the clover now fits. Those are new leaves, and so those fit on a 2x2 base plate setup. And so the castle is actually based on Braemar Castle in Scotland. Jeffrey Veens actually can be thanked for getting me that inspiration. He was talking about lordship and all that like a week or so ago on Facebook, and he says, "Yeah, no, I'm a lord now. I own." And he was talking about the difference between being like sir and lord. It's like, no, I own property. I don't know. What do you say? Like,
yeah, it's kind of like a
1 square foot or something, or something.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's a lot like a weird timeshare ploy thing where it's like you can own just a tiny fraction.
Yeah. So he was talking about that, and I was like, oh, okay. So I was trying to research that to see where, because I mean, it'd be awesome to be, Lord Hope Castle, but I couldn't figure out where. I'm off to message him and just say, hey, where was this? And so while I was doing that, I just was looking something, and it was talking about.
Yeah, but Reed, you're American.
And so is he.
Oh, really?
Yeah, lives in Illinois somewhere. So that's what I was kind of saying. It was kind of.
They let him be a lord? They let a Yankee be a lord?
Well, I don't know. I mean, that's what he was saying. He says, well, I own like, I don't know. So he sponsored, whatever. It might be. I'm guessing it's a lot of those castles. They're probably restoring it, kind of like when they did when they built the Floyd Wright Center here in Madison. They let people buy bricks up on the rotunda up on the outside, and so we have one for the family. But then I also had shot my first 300. Like right around that time as they were building that early on. And so my mom, I think she was on the committee, helped me get a brick saying Reed, was it Reed Scoop Jaeger, a 300 on blah, 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 or something. So all my buddies always used to joke while I was, oh yeah, I went up there the other day and I pissed on your brick. I'm like, yeah, thanks guys, appreciate it, But yeah, so I mean that was I'm guessing it's something like that where they're redoing a castle or something, and you can sponsor a brick or something or sponsor, and so I'm guessing it's something like that. I don't know. I need to message him again and see, because I saw it and I laughed. It was kind of just humorous, because it was just and that, but it got me looking, because I'm like, wow, you can sponsor some space in a castle or something. I mean, and so I figured I'd look at that, and when I was doing that, I stumbled across Braemar, which I think I have a picture of. Let's see if I do. Yeah, here. This is this. Let me see. We will share my screen. Oh, that's not the one I was looking for. Another one?
It wasn't the droid you're looking for, huh?
It wasn't the picture I was looking for. This is a top-down. This one might be a good one. Let's see here. Share screen. So this is the castle here. So it's actually got it's got just your standard corner, and then it's got like a little outset that's got it's got this little point on the point. And so the one side, I think the one I saw had all 4 points on it, but I actually took this idea with this one here, and this will be my gatehouse over here, and it goes to the inside too. But I might build one version if I have enough clear plates. I might build one version of the actual castle too, possibly. So we'll see. But that's what it's based on, is that castle there. The one that the old Hope Castle was based on Bodiam Castle. I can't remember where it was at, but usually real castles give you ideas on how to do the design of it and whatnot. So it's a good place to start.
Reed, I just gotta take care of something. Work just hit me up.
That's fine. You're good.
I just gotta do something.
That's fine. No problem, buddy.
Yeah, when your boss's boss's boss sends you a message, you gotta reply.
Well, catch you later.
No, I'm gonna stay on. I just gotta reply to it.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, you're good. If you needed to go, you can. No big deal. I'm guessing it's date night for Larry. That's why he's probably not here, because he was here last week. So.
All right, I'm back.
Well, that was good. That was quick.
Yeah, it's not a big deal when you're a designer.
So
no big deal.
One was this way.
Do I have another?
Oh, wait. That's
the math on this is redonk.
So and actually the walls, if you saw on that, weren't very much of anything, and so the walls on this one will be much thicker, more of a an actual more of a use type kind of thing. So actually they'll be wide enough so the minifigs can actually walk through them and stuff like that. So just like the old Hope Castle, I like to have functional walls, I guess. Or if
I've never seen the original Hope Castle.
Or if we want to be in the world of butt chop, playability, I guess. You can sit down and play. Yeah, someone said something about that, like on Facebook or somewhere, and he was implying a joke, and he says, I haven't seen it yet, because I'll build a new one. He says, no, I couldn't see it. It was translucent. I go, oh, yeah, that went right through me.
Yuck.
And I was like, yeah. I said, yeah, as implying to the joke, I said, yeah, it went right through me, So try to go back at him a little bit, Mine might have been a little too.
I find it best not to try to out dad joke the dad joke.
Huh?
Nothing.
I walked away. Sorry. So.
It's okay.
Well, so I don't know. I don't know where everybody's at. It's a Friday night. Everybody's, I guess, partying it up somewhere, I guess.
Maybe they just Rona burned out, It happens.
Maybe. Well, I guess they did a lot. Some of those guys, Hoosier and them, streamed last night, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Thursday night. Yep, Thursday night. Well, it used to be Building Live with Brick Vibe, and then he got so busy with work, I think he had to give up on that. So
I can't even keep track anymore. I'm so bad.
Well, to me, it's one of those things where I try to do what I can when I can, type kind of thing. And just like anything else, we all get wrapped up in our stuff. So the goal is to try to hit what I can. I mean, it sounds like I don't have enough. I'm not probably following enough people either, because there's probably a lot of people that are streaming at times when I'm not really, I'm not thinking there is, but there probably is. So
there's always someone streaming.
So yeah, I'm probably just not following enough people, I guess. So I think I'm going to start doing.
There's just only so much time though. That's the problem.
Yeah, everybody's got stuff going on. I know how that goes. I mean, even though, that's kind of what we were talking about the one time too, is, even though nobody's really got any shows to go to, I think people are still building in the hope that when something, some people are anyways, the ones that are they're able to have the motivation. I know I gave Jesse some motivation today and gave him 4,000 clear plates. So we'll see if that helps, because he's working on one of the parts of the collab for next year at Brick World. It's supposed to be this year's at Brick World, but the year off I think is going to make our collab a lot better. So kind of hoping Butt Chop would be here tonight so I could talk to him, but we'll see if he pops up.
Maybe.
I almost should have found what my mom did with her flip phone and just be like, Mom, what'd you do with your flip phone? Can I borrow your? Can I send your flip phone to someone? At least give Chop some technology, Chop, here you go. Just don't burn through the data,
Why does he not have?
He doesn't have a cell phone. He's only got whatever's at the house. So that's why that's all we say is, hey, well, somebody call Punch Out. Oh, that's right. We can't send him a text. We'd have to, send him an email or hope that he gets it or something. So yeah, so he's at least that's at least what we've heard. I'm guessing it's true, but so just the new one almost looks like, it's kind of weird. Almost looks like the bat. Almost looks like the bat signal. Maybe kind of weird. Not meant to do that. So, but yeah, looks good. So it's just fortifying the inside of it and everything, and the outside, or what?
You talking to me?
Yeah, for the cat, is it just a matter of fortifying the inside, making it?
Well, for the photograph tomorrow, anything that's not going to be in the photo, I'm not building.
Oh, look at that!
But this head.
Ooh.
Hey, Jesse.
Jesse, are you playing with the clear plates, buddy?
Oh yeah. Yes. Look at that. He's laid him down. Ooh. He's laying brick. Look at that.
Oh, he's got
my clear tiles.
Yeah, he's got his lug bulk tiles, and then he's got the bag of clear for me.
A little bit of Hope Castle here.
Or what was once Hope Castle.
Yeah, it's now melted to the ocean for the island here.
So is that the dark blue way out in the corner then, towards you?
Yeah. Yep. Just a little touch. This is kind of a practice. Just wanted to see how it looks.
Oh, looks good. That's kind of
then I got to do like 9 tiles or something, or 9 base plates. So.
Oh yeah. For the wall. Well.
No, it's.
I was gonna say it's got to be more than that. The island 3x3, yeah.
12, yeah.
That's fine.
But yeah, it wouldn't all be. I'm thinking maybe half the base plate would actually have water on it. So.
Yeah. So, but just that's kind of good. Play with. That's how we do it
so far.
So base plate. Is it plate tile? Like you said? Oh yeah.
Yeah, base plate. Plate. There's the clear.
Yeah. And then the tiles above it. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, that looks good. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's like you said, the only way you do it is it's one of those things where you just you do it, you practice it, you see how you like it. Just like perfect examples with this. This is like the 3rd or 4th rendition of this year's massive change of the castle, and it's only finally been apart only recently. So you just change stuff up and go with something you like, and
Yeah.
I mean, that's and that's why, I mean, even like you said, I mean, we've kind of been, I mean, thankfully we didn't have to have the collab ready this year, because I don't think really any of us were really totally ready, but we would have had something.
Is anyone ever really ready?
Well, I don't know. I didn't used to be. I mean, I watched Jesse set up his castle last year, and he had it set up, and then walked away. And I'm like, what? I'm like, I got hours left. This isn't even fair.
Oh, I came back and put a bunch of stuff up.
I know, but it was like so much faster than mine.
Well, you were setting up a whole army of minifigures, so that's what took most of your time, I think.
Yeah, especially after Michael decided to invade.
Yeah, right. You had to scramble to get reinforcements up.
Yeah, that's kind of how that affects stuff once in a while. Speaking of Michael, let me see if let me see.
Yeah, you're not talking to me, I hope.
No.
Good.
We'll call him Orkman. Orkman, not in here tonight. He was in last week. He comes in once in a while when he's not doing stuff. I keep forgetting to send him a message. His phone overheats or whatever he's using all the time, so it kind of. I mean, last week I think he kind of.
Oh, yeah, Reed. So way back when I first joined the streams, remember over that horrible connection?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was using a cell phone with my Bluetooth, and to keep the battery from draining, I had to plug it in, but it would overheat because I was using mobile cellular network. And so I can really sympathize with that. I'm going back thinking about how I started out, and man, that was I feel bad for anybody watching this stream when I was on back then, because it was bad quality.
Now, did you end up going to like Wi-Fi or something? Or are you using like almost like a like actual internet instead of your phone data type kind of thing now?
Well, these days, yeah, I have a real laptop. It's got the Cat 7 or whatever it is hardwired into a router upstairs.
Yeah, that's what I sent Kevin. I sent Kevin, Mr. Hinkle, a couple Cat 6 cables. Because I made him his early ones, and he killed one of them. I was like, okay. How far? Let me make sure this one's long enough this time. And then I gave him I went out and bought a box of Cat 6. I still have probably 2/3 of the box left sitting out in my storage. I mean, I used to make cables all the time when I worked for Comcast. And so I made him 2 Cat 6 cables this time and sent them to him. So.
Hey, Reed, I'm getting a weird audio echo.
I'm wondering if it's Jesse.
Could be.
Tell you what, I'll mute myself and see. Go ahead and talk, Reed.
Hello?
Oh, no echo. Whoops. Go ahead, Reed.
Hello?
Yeah, no echo.
Okay. Well, I muted Jesse at one point too.
Well, whatever internet thing happened, it's all better.
Okay. I know when Larry's here sometimes because he's got some of the stuff running behind him. Does that.
Oh, now it's back. Shoot.
I don't know. Jesse, what are you using? Are you using your phone or computer?
Computer.
Do you have like speakers going next to your microphone?
No, not really.
Oh well.
I wonder if it's me.
Jacques.
You guys talk. I'll mute myself for a minute and talk and see.
Hi, Jesse.
Hey, Moto. How are you?
I'm okay. This thing is kicking my butt.
It looks really cool. I saw
thanks.
you wear it earlier, too.
Just try it on. I have a mannequin head that I'm going to put it on for the photograph just because like Kevin was saying, unless I glue the entire thing down, I'm not comfortable trying to even wear this thing.
Yeah.
I take it you didn't hear any echo, did you?
No, I didn't.
How about now?
Sounds look fine right now.
I'll have to see. Let me know. Oh, there it is.
Back. It's back.
Let's see.
It's really subtle. I don't even know if any of the chat can even hear it. Okay, phone. What is going on?
If you guys are talking, I'm not here. Hold on.
Okay. Give me a minute. I got to turn my phone down because it's beeping. Here we go. All right. See, that's why. That piece literally fell apart.
How about now?
Yeah, we'll keep talking. I'll let you know if it comes back.
Okay, let me know. It might be because I got too much stuff running here all at the same time.
Yeah?
Well, I added a sound bar. I wonder if that has something to do with it. But if that's been the case, it's been happening probably more than just this week.
Well, I haven't been on in a while. I wouldn't know. I finally found a piece that has lost its clutch.
That happens.
Adios, sucker. I gotta wonder how many times a used piece of brick has to be. Well, you know what? It's not that. It's this one on the underside. That's weird. Like, how many times do you have to lock and unlock a brick before it just starts to go?
Not sure.
A lot. I'm sure Lego can answer that. They got all the QA folks testing that for that stuff. But
how's everybody in the chat tonight?
yeah, I haven't seen a chat come through for a good 15 minutes. No, wait.
Almost back. Almost.
9 minutes.
Oh, hey, dude. Let me see that.
We're boring.
We're gonna try something.
Oh, Reed, did I ever show you the car I finished?
So which one?
I finished a car. Did you ever see the car?
Yeah, I think you showed it the last time you were on.
Okay. The black one or the red one?
I don't remember which one.
Well, whatever
Let's
that
see it,
window.
Moto.
Huh?
Let's see it.
Okay, yeah. We'll play a guessing game. We'll see if anybody in the chat or you can identify what car it is.
Oh, yeah. Bring it on.
You ready? Pop culture reference time. Now I'm going to close the door because otherwise it's might give too much away.
How about now? We hearing any echo?
Yes. It was
No,
great
it
for a
sounds
while,
good.
but it's better. I wouldn't sweat anymore.
Really?
You do sound a lot better now.
I'm using the default microphone. I'm using this headset.
Oh yes, Mad Max.
Oh, geez. See?
I've seen pictures. I follow you on Facebook and stuff.
Oh, well, then you... Yeah. Okay.
And I've seen all of
Okay.
the hoopla the last week about it too. Yeah.
I don't know if you ever saw the interior, realized that it's a Technic figure build.
Yes.
And I just got the dog in. So if you remember from the movie, he's got a...
Yeah.
He's got Dog, the compatriot, so that's just shipped in. In order to get the scale right, I had to search around pretty hardcore to find a good dog. So I haven't showed this yet.
Oh, that's cool.
That is a Belleville dog.
Oh yeah.
So talk about a rare piece. But once I saw it, I had to have it.
Cost was not the option after that?
It's not... The dog, it's not expensive. I mean, it's less than a minifigure. You know, it runs in that $4.75 to $5 range. The problem is, Belleville isn't exactly popular, especially in the U.S. Hey, Doc.
Hey, Moto.
It has been forever,
Doc.
Doc. It's so good to hear your voice.
Yeah, well, you know, busy. I have my camera off because I'm serving dinner.
That's okay. You were too busy getting the virtual news of the week out. Another update out today or yesterday.
Trying to be less controversial with the news.
Well, trying is the key
Yeah.
there.
It's not an easy task this day and age.
Let's see if Jesse can get the reference. I'm also going to show a secret feature I've never showed to anybody.
Oh yes. The knife.
So what is that big black square?
So this is
Oh,
underneath
it's underneath
the bumper.
something. What is it?
So this is the back. There's the rear bumper, and then underneath
Of
the
what?
rear bumper of a car. The
Oh,
Mad
just
Max
a generic
Interceptor.
car. It's not like from
No.
Is
So
it
this is
like
not pop
the-
culture
Mad-
reference of some sort.
Yeah, this is Mad Max.
is that
This
this isn't there a switch
Oh,
down there
okay.
for the there's a
Yes.
bomb or something?
Yes, so there's an explosive switch, and as he's disarming it with the gyro captain, he reaches for a knife that's concealed, and he's like, well, a clever
Right.
man like you probably would blah, blah, blah. So he
Yes.
doesn't pull it out.
Yeah, and then he flips the switch instead.
You know what that reminds me? I'm gonna put a single red stud. Right next to
Yes.
that.
I remember I commented
go.
too.
Red stud right there.
Yes.
So just
I love how you did the engine too, because it really looks like in the movie. And she's the last of the V8s. She
Last
sucks
of the
nitro.
Sucks nitro. So I'll pull the engine block out because
That has
You
been
okay?
so long since I've seen that. I'm like, I couldn't quote you a single line.
yeah.
I love that.
Well, I was.
I just
rewatching
remember
it.
the iconic scene where he's standing in the road and the camera zooms up on him.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So this engine block is custom because
Moto, let me interrupt you again. Are you out in the
Oh, go for
garage?
no,
Is that your new garage space, or is that inside?
it's inside the camera used to face that way toward the washer and dryer.
Okay.
So I will go back to that space, but in 2 weeks, I'm having someone work on my chimney. And then right after that, they're installing a new water heater. And then I just got a washer and dryer delivered 2 weeks ago. So I had to tear that whole space out and move over here.
Ah, okay. Because you're looking slick. All right, go back to it now.
Yeah, it's been so long. I've been like sitting here for a good 2 months, I think, but it's been so long. But let's see if you guys can figure out what makes this engine block special.
I don't know. Dual cams? No, it's got more than dual
No.
cams.
No, not the engine itself, just the build part of it.
So you're using the actual engine pieces.
Yeah, there's actual engine pieces here. Yep.
Does it actually work? Does it actually spin?
No. I'll give you a hint. This is a bright. It's called bright silver. It's a very special kind of silver.
Oh yeah. Oh, and the engine is that too, right?
The whole.
Oh, so then
engine
it's all
block
super
is,
shiny. We just can't
Yeah.
see the super shiny.
It's all
Yeah.
super shiny because this was custom painted.
Ah.
This was not. This is the only piece that's molded in that bright silver.
Oh, okay. So that's the only thing that's legal. The rest of it's all
The
bootleg.
rest of this
Bootleg.
was all the rest of this was all gray, and then I custom painted all the parts to match.
But it matches nice.
They do okay. I found a match. I finally found a match for bright silver and Lego, which took a while. I tried about 4 different kinds of spray paint, but this one is a dead-on match. But yeah, that's what makes this unique. Is I painted enough pieces to have 3 different engine blocks, but this is the first one I put together. But yeah, it's kind of like model making at some point where you're trying to get your mock to be perfect, and sadly I had to break down and paint some pieces.
Perfection is unattainable.
Yeah, it is.
So
yeah,
Doc,
hopefully
what's
this-
up? What you doing, Doc?
Yeah, so Doc, let's hear from you.
Here for me, what? I am making dinner.
Yeah, you're making
That's why I don't have my camera on.
What else? What else has been going on?
Oh, and what else? I'm just like earlier. You guys were talking about the election, and let's drag it back there for a moment. But I'm like, anybody who thinks that Trump's not gonna win is living in Canada or something. Okay, just FYI. All right, he will be president second term. Okay.
Well, the only way
Just
that
saying.
the only way, even if that happens, it'll be then those of us that didn't vote for him will be just like, well, thank God we only have to deal with him 4 more years, and we'll never have to see his ugly mug again.
Maybe.
What are you talking about? He's gonna get his face added to Mount Rushmore.
I was a fan of him early on, and then he just started doing and saying the stupidest stuff. I mean, I could see why he was the CEO of a bunch of companies went bankrupt. I mean, I can see. I mean, it's just some of the stuff he says. You know, if you're a CEO,
I left. I was like, he's okay as the president. I don't really care, which party is in power, because basically that just means certain corporations get more money than other corporations when the other party's in power, because that's basically what happens when they switch. It's just kind of like, okay, now we're going to focus on, this industry because this person is president, kind of a deal. But when he said that there were good Nazis, I was done. Okay. And it was like the first 6 months of his presidency when he was like, there are good people on both sides. And I'm like, really, the torch carrying Ku Klux Klan member Nazi guys, you're trying to tell me that I gotta no. And I was like, I was done with him at that moment. So I don't really pay attention to anything else that he does. But so
Well,
it's just kind of like, whatever. Because, the president doesn't really affect everything. It drives me crazy that people think that the president affects your life directly when it kind of doesn't really. It's just like, it doesn't matter who's the president. It's just, a president. Still got to pay your taxes.
So Doc, you don't have to answer this, but do you see yourself as a minority group?
Yeah, well, of course I see myself as a minority.
Okay.
How many pink-skinned, green-haired people do you know?
Oh, you went there.
Plus Khan, considers himself a minority too, and it's
okay.
just kind of like, it's like I don't see anything changing at all in this country. It's just like, why change the system when it works for you? And those are the people that put him into office in the first place. So it's just kind of like, and they're the silent majority of voters, because there are a lot of people that are, Democrats that are super conservative that, put Reagan into office. They're the same ones that catapulted Trump into office. And they're the same ones who will silently put him back into office again, because white lives matter, law and order. That's what he's for. And so those are the people that will vote for him. Boom.
That's what he says he's for.
Well, you might be right. I have no clue what's going to happen.
I don't know either.
Well, it's just like the last election, the same polls that said Hillary was going to win are the same polls that are saying Biden's going to win. But it's just like people don't realize that there's only an 18% in the Democratic side that can fluctuate, but on the Republican side, there's 46%. So it's like people are looking at the wrong poll. So it's like if he can target that 46%, he wins.
Well, yeah, because if he gets the electoral votes, that's what he needs. I mean, it doesn't matter who gets the popular votes; you need the electoral votes, and so that's why
this year is like no commercials.
Well, the state
we're not in a swing state.
Yeah, the state I live in is one of those states, Wisconsin, and I mean, I'll tell you, I'm not voting for him. I mean,
yeah, you're probably getting inundated with ads.
Yeah.
They've
been about 50-50 so far.
I'm getting like bombarded on an orbital strike, nuke it from space level. I'm telling you,
it's on mute here, man. It's weird.
Oh, it is brutal.
Yeah.
It is brutal. The Google ad stuff is like just intense.
Yeah, I mean, to me, I guess we'll see. I mean, I'm hoping no, but I mean, I guess just like anything else, I mean, we don't know. I mean, because I think the thing is though, everybody thought, I mean, he was going to be good because he's a businessman, and I mean, and that's why a lot of us thought so. And then that's part of the reason we didn't shut down and all that stuff, because he doesn't want to affect the country, you know, on a financial level, and playing down everything. I mean, to me, it's just that's what drives me nuts.
What the problem is though, he didn't become a businessman or a successful businessman because he's a good businessman.
Well, that's true.
Like
he got lucky.
He got handed that.
Right. And he got handed his millions, and then his family helped him out.
And lost it all.
Business partners and whatnot too.
Well,
so it's not like you don't make billions on your own. You don't lose it on your own.
Yeah.
I will say this: everybody should get a good night's rest on election day, because I don't think it's going to get called right away. It's going to take a long time.
Yeah, we're all going to bed knowing that.
It's going to be this long, protracted.
Well, and even then,
it'll be the red states that didn't implement, mail-in voting. We've had it here in Washington for over 10 years. It's like there's no issues with it. There's no. If you want to go to the poll, you can go to the poll. If you want to, there are actual drop-off spots. They're not fake ones like Republicans are dropping in California. Like, here's a box right here. Why don't you go ahead and put your ballots in there? Like, really? Just kind of like with Gore versus Bush when they found all of those ballots in, one county in Florida floating in the thing weeks after the thing. It's just kind of like, I'm sorry, Republicans will do what they have to do. And the worst part is, it's not like, George Bush sent those people to do that. That's just overzealous, followers. The same thing will happen with Trump's overzealous followers and his protect the polls. I wonder how many black old people are going to turn away from not walk up there because white guys with AR-45s are standing at the polls.
AR-15s?
Yeah, whatever.
Gotta get your make and model correct, man.
Well, all I know is that if a bunch of white guys can walk around anywhere in America carrying those kind of assault weapons, if a group of black people wore same kind of clothes, wore the exact same kind of weapons, walk somewhere, what do you think would happen? SWAT would show up and there'd be bullets fired.
And then there would be Proud Boys up in arms trying to do the
So it's just kind of like to try to act like, oh, America's free. It's like we're not. Okay, know your place, and you can get pretty far. Okay, you can make money as long as you make money, and you can make money for other people. People don't care. But once you can't make money, boom, you can be shot and killed. It's like poor people of any race are under attack. Poor old white folk too. So it's like he's trying to take away their health care, but they don't seem to notice.
Like the other problem too, a lot of it was like even with the viruses, it's like that's you're saying the freedom that people think they have just messes everything up. So everybody's like, well, I don't need to wear a mask. I shouldn't have to wear a mask. I'm not going to wear a mask. And then you're like, well, great. So instead of having the country shut down for 6 to 8 weeks, now we're going to be shut down for 8 or 9 or 10 or 12 months now.
Yeah.
Which we are.
Well, it's people just got to realize we're in a society, and so it's like we have to look out for one another. So you're right to infect, because that's what you're saying. You have the right to infect people by not wearing your mask. That your right to infect is more important than society's right to protect itself, which it isn't. It's like wear your mask in public. It's like, I'm sorry, because you might give it to me and it might not kill me, but it might kill my grandmother. It might kill my cousin that has asthma. It'll hit me, but it might hit somebody else next to me. It's like walking around in public with a loaded gun and going click, click, click. If the gun may fire, it may not hit me. It may hit the person standing next to me, my dear old 85-year-old mother. You know, so it's just like your right to infect. Is it more right than, you know, society's right to protect each other?
Well, see, and that's the one thing, and that's the thing I was thinking is when it's coming to that.
It's been a long time since I've been on stream with Doc. It's an affirmation.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it's one of those things where that's the thing is, I mean, but you know, leaders lead by example, and so when we saw our great commander in chief not wanting to wear one, I mean, so the majority of the people who are following you aren't going to wear masks because they're going to think, well, if he doesn't need to wear one, why should I?
Yeah.
I mean, but of course, those of us that, you know, are following some of the other smarter people are going, well, they're wearing a mask, I'm going to wear a mask, you know, so I don't know.
Right. Well, then him getting it and getting over it, he's all like, you know, that is more proof to his followers that there is no need for a mask. The coronavirus is fake. But it's like, if I had Trump's doctors and if I had Trump's healthcare, the president's healthcare, I wouldn't be all that concerned about it either. Okay. But anybody else out there, so I'm like, I'm sorry, you don't have Trump's doctors who are going to step up because you're the president of the United States and say, we have 15 different, you know, various thingies that we can try. How many would you like to try, Mr. President? All 15.
Personal helicopter.
Okay, you know, and he pumped up on the steroids and everything else. And so it's just kind of like, dude, don't act like my healthcare is going to provide that. They're going to be like, sure, we could do that for an additional 20 grand out of your pocket because it's out of network, out of this, out of whatever. You know, so it's just kind of like, come on.
Yes, just, you know,
healthcare away.
Just, you know, folks, Friday Night Bricks is now a little political tonight. Just be aware, you know. You've been forewarned.
I think.
So, hey, Reed, are you playing those Commodore 64 games on an actual Commodore 64 or some emulator?
Yeah, would you like to see here? Let me make me big screen here.
Just
I mean, because I had a Commodore 64 back in the day, and when we got the disk drive, it was the greatest day ever. No more tape.
The 128, the original monitor, and then a disk drive I ordered from. Where did I get that from? I got it from Canada. Canada.
Oh yeah.
Canada.
Oh man. Flipping those discs.
Yeah,
just watching that game you were playing the other day, just those sound effects just brought me back.
Yeah, actually,
40 years ago.
I actually still haven't finished that one yet because I got to figure out how to get the other rings and stuff. But yeah,
I
was
love
playing
64.
Watching the little characters jump up and down, I'm like, hey, that's a monk, that's a dwarf. I'm just like, I can pick them right out. Like, oh
that's a minotaur, that's a dwarf, that's an elf, that's a human. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
Reed, what were you playing?
I'm playing. I've got all three for the fantasy series, 1, 2, and 3, and I started with 1.
Are you gonna play any of the old Ultimas?
I never played those. I don't have those. I don't think. If I do, they're on one of those discs I shouldn't speak of. But yeah.
Okay, and they had a Dungeons and Dragons game too, an actual Dungeons and Dragons
Bard's
game.
Tale or something. I think I know I had it for the PC.
We played the crap out of that.
Yeah, I mean,
and we would actually play with multiple people, and you could actually, you know, when their character came up, you could decide what that character did, and somebody would just, you know, would do the controller. But we went hardcore on that game.
Well, that's what I got: the summer games, winter games, world games, all those games where you could have up to 8 people playing, share 2 joysticks. We broke a lot of joysticks doing that.
Yeah, up down. Damn it!
Left, right. Oh. Yeah, I didn't play many of those. I played most of the fantasy last week, so it was fun. I had fun. I mean, it's, you know, interesting.
I think it's so cool.
So I mean, I actually programmed in BASIC even before the Commodore, back in the old computers where you had to actually dial into the central computer, like downtown or whatever at the university. Yeah, I did the 50 states, and I think I did the 104 elements. I don't know. I come across the program once in a while, but I haven't seen it in a while. Yeah, I think I threw all my compute magazines away when I moved from Colorado. I think I was like, oh, I hadn't got my Commodore to work. I don't think it's going to work. I'll throw these away. I hope I didn't, but I think I did. They might be buried somewhere. If they are, that's good. I did find my original manual, but it looks like it has been through hell, unfortunately, and that has programming stuff in it. So, yeah, it's fun. You're right. I mean, you can't be fixated with speed when you're doing that. I mean, well, except I do have the fast load cartridge, so that speeded everything up a lot faster. So.
Yeah, but at that time you thought it was kind of fast. I mean, it's compared to games that you had played before.
yeah,
So it was just kind of like,
faster
what are you
than-
talking about? This has got graphics too. So yeah, it's going pretty quick.
And sound. Oh,
Yeah, the only thing that was annoying when it was like, oh, insert another disc, that was like, okay, now you're taking me out of the game because I got to put this in here and you got to wait for it to load. Come on.
Well, the fantasy game, the dungeon discs are on the back side. And actually, I tried saving one of my dungeon discs, one of my dungeons, and I killed the dungeon disc, I think, because it won't load that dungeon now. So I was like, well, it's a good thing I got, oh, look at this. I got a disc with dungeons on both sides. Oh, okay, I guess I'm using that disc, you know? And
there you go, yeah.
I mean, I think if I get into this, I'm going to have to start making copies of the game again, but I got to find my fast hack 'em. So, but that's the thing is I'm playing characters based on the original. So the ones I played it 35 years ago. I'm using basically, I guess, grandkids or kids of the originals. One of them obviously had wimpy kids. One of them died like the first day. I'm like, oh, okay, that's great. So that was like, I don't know, that was somebody. And then my wizard did die a couple days later, and I resurrected him from the priest who was high level, and he was like, oh, he lost like 3 constitution points. He's gone. He's been replaced. His son actually replaced him, and he's much better.
Well, they have the hidden stats. I always thought it's like they've got some hidden stats that you don't know about. That.
Well, and that's why I mean I re-roll and re-roll and re-roll and re-roll until I get the ones I like. I mean that's kind of one of the key things you can do with that game, and so I do try to do that a fair amount. So actually, I don't know.
Yeah, that's why we like the D&D ones because you could edit. You could be like, no, go in there and make them all 18.
I forgot. I've got a wireless.
Let's go.
I've got a wireless headset on. I forgot about that. I can go play for a minute. I got to check this new wall section. Oh. Something is still not right. Or is it right? Maybe it is right. What is going on? It works. It's going to work. It's going to have to work. I don't care. It's going to work. Too bad. So sad. It's just going to be a really big point. It's going to work. I like it. Okay. I don't know if anybody really wants to look at that or look at me. I'm probably not as exciting to look at, but
yeah, it wasn't a great view.
I was gonna say
the gut.
Can we say no to both? That was a joke, man.
Now you can look at me. You can just look at my profile from Brick World when I was getting ready to do some boat racing. There you go. Just admire the icon. How's Jesse? How's that coming? How's that water coming?
It's coming.
That's the problem with using small pieces. It just takes forever to fill anything in.
Oh, I can't wait till he has fun with his brick separator and takes it apart.
Oh, I know. Don't worry,
You've got you might need more than that.
Oh, I've got more. Don't worry.
I like to chill mine, so mine are usually in the bag, 1x2 clear plates, chilling. You know.
I say always have your clicky close by.
I don't have one of those yet. I'll have to go grab a bunch of the googly eyes I have out in storage and do that.
Yeah, that sounds like a fun idea.
This is like the default clicky. Is you just need the little, and these are on the pick-a-brick walls usually.
Oh yeah, I've got a bunch.
I've got a whole bin of those. I should go grab.
Yeah, so everybody has bins of these little eyes. So it's all you need is just a couple little eyes, and you're set.
Yeah. So yeah.
All right, I think.
You think?
I might pull a moto here. Let's hope I don't.
Oh no, we don't like. Well, depends on what kind of moto you're pulling.
People love it when I drop stuff and blow it apart, but
well, we don't want you to do that. Oh, look at that! Meow, meow,
meow. Meow. Oh, the eyes are all weird. What happened? Oh, the eye shifted position on me. I apologize, everybody. I gave you guys all a derpy.
Well, the nice thing is with the gray cat, all you need is a gray, just a bunch of like a gray top and a gray pair of pants, and you're set. You look like a mouse. Make sure you have a nice tail, though.
Well, I'm gonna wear like a suit, so I could be like that business cat.
Just make sure your name tag's like Tom, and you'll be set. And then just maybe
yeah, Tom is the cat and Jerry is the mouse, right?
Yeah, just have your son dress up as Jerry, and you'll be set.
No, my son requested that my Halloween costume had to be of a cat.
And so he can be a mouse, right? He can be a mouse.
No, it's hard to explain. He's really into not real cats, but he has like, I'd have to say at least 100 stuffed cat animals and cat costumes, and just his way into cats.
So in other words, your father cat, and he's Cat
he was
Junior.
he was gonna be Cat Junior until he reneged, and now he wants to be a knight.
A knight.
But I still have to be a cat.
So a knight slaying a cat. Okay.
Maybe.
Or a knight riding a cat. You know, he can be like Reed riding Chester. You know.
So he does have a fantasy cat that he can ride as a knight, and he calls it Sir Meowsalot. I'm telling you, this lore from my son is deep. You have no idea how deep it is. You can take me off the big screen if you want.
That sounds like he needs to make a MOC like that. You know.
He makes a ton of MOCs. He makes 1 or 2 every day, but they're always some strange vehicle or. What was it today? Today was a motorcycle.
I was gonna say they did have that. What was it? The one from Chima. They had the rideable animals.
Mm-hmm.
That
yeah,
he could do.
He loves Chima whenever we can get it.
So if I decide to liquidate my Chima, I don't have to look any further, is what you're saying.
I would rather not encourage him at this point.
It's okay.
We have enough Chima, thank you very much. And what's even crazier is a Bricklink order came in today, and when I put in the order, they said, "Oh, I don't have X, Y, and Z piece like you wanted, so I'm going to send you a free figure, a minifig for free." I was like, "Oh, that's kind of nice." Sure enough, Chima. It was a Chima figure. So I was like, "Here you go, buddy." He was like, "Yay, free Chima."
Well, Chop likes Chima too, so.
I do too. I have it hanging right over there. That's why it's one of the box art pieces in my background. I know. There's a lot of Chima haters. I have nothing.
Oh yeah, the vulture. Yeah. I don't think I ever got. I never got that one.
Yeah, I have no problem with Chima.
Well, I mean,
but then again, I also like mini dolls, and that's another one where there's like a lot of not happy people.
Oh, Deppy Shep is here. We said Chima, and Deppy Shep appeared.
Oh, Deppy, hey, how are you?
Yeah, I mean, I actually still kind of look. I mean, at some of the Chima stuff just to see what's out there when I'm looking at sites, because I have a couple. I think I have 3 or 4 open carts on Bricklink right now, so might have to fulfill a couple of them.
You should.
I did sell one of my agent set to someone in Michigan, and then Kevin paid me, huh?
Oh no, keep talking. I'm gonna go grab that.
And then Kevin actually paid for his Super Mario stuff, where I sent him along with his popcorn, which is gonna kill his diet. Have you tried that stuff yet, Jesse? Or are you?
Oh yeah, I ate like half the bag already.
Kevin will feel much better with that.
So it's not just any Chima, but.
Yeah. I see. That's the. Looks like one of the birds, one of the vultures.
Yeah, one of the vultures.
Oh, look at that! TJ's here. Hey, Titanium J, how's it going? Yeah, see, he's cool. I mean, and the thing is, a lot of the Chima stuff, the legs and some of that stuff ended up in the support brick out here. I ended up grabbing a bunch of stuff like that
and
from our
it's even
support
dual
brick.
print. It's dual printed.
See, that's what I was talking about. If you look at the head on that, the eyes on the head are farther apart, and so if you were to do if you were to just, so for me, I mean, I could do it with the head, but actually, I guess by itself, it wouldn't look bad, I guess. It just would look, just give it some hair, I guess.
Eat your heart out, Deppy. I finally found something that Deppy actually likes that I have.
Nice.
Now I know Deppy's weakness. So Deppy, I'm gonna put this Chima snuggled into the Shep back here.
Ooh.
Just for you, man. There we go.
Yeah, actually, I actually got a bricks and pieces order a while back. It had some of the possible fantasy sig fig type stuff. So yes, Deppy does like Chima, like the Chima. Well, then I have another person who, if I want to sell some of my Chima sets to go hunt for, because as Jesse saw today, I definitely don't have very many sets, right, Jesse?
Yeah.
Please. Quit your false modesty.
I've
You've seen the lair.
Seen less at the Target and Walmart combined.
It's. I mean, it's insane.
I'm sorry, because Deppy is here. Do you mind if I show another figure?
Oh, okay. Let me make you big screen. Big screen. You're good.
Okay, so Deppy, if you want this figure, I will send it to you, but you gotta let me know.
Nice.
Fabuland Shep. Or Lamb.
Nice. Doc is probably eating dinner. He was cooking dinner when he was on earlier. He's not dead. He's here. Free Lego. Oh, the only mistake.
Yep, Shep wants it. Great. You can message me on Instagram.
So Shep's
Or
like
Discord.
Shep's the only mistake Lego made with Chima is that they didn't make Shep Chima figs.
Sheep.
It's cool. Deppy's videos crack me up so much. I've always wanted to kind of give something back to him. So I'm putting it right back in the plastic, man. And I'll set it aside. Okay, I'll put it by the Shep back here until you give me your info. Cool, I'm glad Deppy was on. I've been holding on to that thing for a little while. Thanks, Reed, for letting me show that off.
Wow. I'm guilty. I'm guilty as charged. Whoops. So, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I have a little bit of Chima. I don't have, not as much as I have City.
You definitely got a lot of City.
I wonder, what is my most popular theme? I'm gonna. So this cat is pretty much done. I'm gonna, if you don't mind, I'm gonna carefully set it over there before something happens to it.
Sounds good to me.
Then,
you're no longer on the big screen, so you're fine.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
Oh, he says he's been kind of inactive on the YouTubes, but I am finally free, whatever that means. If you've been released from wherever captivity, that's good. Good to know.
I think he had stuff going on, basically. Won't go into it.
That's good. That's good. It's good to always get back for where you can do stuff. That's always good. Oh, I'm dropping plates.
No.
Yeah, on a tan floor, clear plates do not stick out very well.
They don't stick out.
Do you have like a hard
Anywhere.
surface, or are they just skittering everywhere?
Well, they probably are bouncing off the computer case a little bit when I drop down. There's a gap here. I need to get I found the extensions for this big table I'm on. I might have to ask my mom if I can put the extensions in. At least until I can talk her into giving me a desk down here in the basement or something.
Why don't you buy your own desk?
Well, I mean, just let me have room. I mean, otherwise I can just stream from storage.
You could just make one out of Lego. You can make a desk out of clear plate.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could make a desk out of clear plates, right? I doubt it.
You wouldn't be able to see it though.
Duplo.
Yeah, TJ says the only Chimis guys from the Target cubes. Yeah, I think that had.
Reed, I want to let you know the focus on your camera is going a little cray over there.
Yeah, because it's trying to focus on this area here.
So let's find out. Brickset.com. Let's find out what is my most popular theme that I own.
Yes,
no
yes, Deppy.
idea.
There was a Moto Wolf, and now there's a Moto Cat. Yes, yes. I'm waiting for the Moto Badger, and then I'll be really sad because
I don't live in Wisconsin anymore.
I know. Actually, I've been told I need to build like a giant 6 or 8 foot Bucky Badger. So, luckily, my company actually had the Bucky Badger logo before the UW did. So,
you could do that out of basic brick.
yeah,
right?
I was thinking about it. I thought about it a couple times. It's I need to be a little bit more organized in my storage to probably build something like that, so I can find all my brick. How's it coming, Jesse? You almost got that first 32 by 32 done for testing. Testing. Oh, a Moto life-sized bear. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Bluegrass.
Well, I don't have enough brick for these big things. Like I'm not Nathan, so yeah, you know.
Actually,
happen.
maybe a buffalo would probably be good since you are in Colorado. A buffalo's head. There you go.
No, I'm not gonna do the buffs.
Just a buffalo. I didn't say buffs as in college. Just buffalo.
You know, the minute I do a buffalo, everybody's gonna think it's the buffs. I mean, it's just gonna be natural to do that. Okay, here we go. Owned. Oh yes, Classic Space by a landslide is the lowest amount of sets.
Classic Space.
Yeah. 55.
It's mine is probably collectible minifigs, I'm guessing.
Well, does CMFs count like an entire set? I guess they kind of do, don't they? Or don't they? Because do they have a set number?
Well, they're considered a theme, I guess. Let's see here, let me look. I got a weird name for my collection, so I got to see.
Oh, Star Wars is second. That's not surprising because I do thrift store restorations. City.
Oh, did that wrong.
Friends is in 5th place ahead of Technic. Wow.
Okay, by theme, here we go. Yeah, collectible minifigs, 514. City at 261 is next.
I just told my daughter that she's being dramatic, and she goes, "No, I'm not."
Fell right into that.
Percent owned. The only one I own 100% of is the Prince of Persia Dimensions, and CMFs are at 90%. So. I must be missing something from Scooby-Doo because it says I'm only at 83%. So. Oh, I must be missing a poly bag.
Yeah.
Number of pieces. City is double what Star Wars is in my collection. Value double what Star Wars is, which is kind of funny. You think about value, you think Star Wars has got all that value. My City collection has double the value of my Star Wars collection.
Yeah, people don't realize how City just kind of sneaks up on you.
Yeah, percentage of my total collection, collectible minifigs is just over a quarter at 26%. City is at 13%. Wow. Wow. By year, I think I must have spent a little bit too much money in 2017. It says I purchased 216 sets in 2017 and 214 in 16. Oops. Well, 17 was the year after I released from Lego. That was the year I probably pissed away all my 401k on Lego sets. So, yeah.
You did what?
I started to spend just the half that Lego had matched on my 401k and ended up spending most of it. Well, I wasn't making.
That would make sense.
I made last year Lego I made 42,000 after bonuses, and then I went to like 25 or 30,000. So I mean I was living beyond my means to some extent, or I wanted to live it beyond my means, I guess. So.
Well, I'm being kicked off of my computer, so.
Well, I guess we'll see you around then.
Hey,
I might be able to join up again here.
Hey, let's see that plate real quick before you leave. Ooh,
What I think I want to break up some of this a little bit and put.
What are those lines in there? Is that just like reefs or something, or what?
Yeah, kind of. I think I'm gonna need to add a little bit more in to fill it in a bit, or not, but break up some of the hard lines here and stuff. That's kind of like what I was trying to do with the green a little bit. Throw that in there.
Oh, okay, that's the green. Okay, it's just hard to see in the light. Okay, that's where you use the green. Okay, cool. Yep.
So.
Well, have fun. We'll catch you later.
Yep. Yeah, I might be on in a little bit.
Sounds good.
All right. See ya.
Later.
Later, Gator.
Moto MJ says you look good in red. Just saying.
Thank you.
So.
Yeah, I'm not wearing the
Deppy's
Moto
like,
shirt, but,
Deppy's is this information via Brickset? Yeah, Brickset. If you go to the blue, once you log in, if you go to the My Sets, if you just hold the mouse over, it'll show you your overview of your collection, and then collection analysis for sets or minifigs.
Well, Reed, but first of all, you have to create a login for Brickset. Then you have to search for every set you own and tag it as you own it.
Well, yeah, I did that when I moved.
You have to do basically. You do have to put in a lot of the information in order for your collection to be accurate. But once it's there, it can do all these breakdowns and stuff and tell you values and all these things.
Yeah, I mean, and you can search other people too. So if you wanted, you could always search my collection too, but mine is under the Vision Islands Read. Because that was
okay.
That was John. That was my friend.
I'm not typing. I'm not searching for it.
No, John. My friend John had a vision, and so that was that was what I created in my Brickset name, and so, but yeah, and he went cold turkey 10 years ago and has not been back. He has not been built Legos since. So.
What do you mean he had a vision?
Well, we were gonna do a certain city or something, and so we were gonna do a city, and so we just so it was called the Vision Islands, and so basically that's okay. And so I basically he brought me out of the dark age. He says, "Hey, dude, there's a Lego store in Colorado. You got to find it." I'm like, okay, and so I found it, and then we had a green card, and so he'd put I don't know $500 a week or $1,000 a week on the card, and I'd spend it. And I'd buy the sets, I'd unbox them, I'd rebag them, and then send them to him, all except for the cafes. I held on to those in case I could find a Santa Fe to trade for him. Eventually, he wanted the cafes, so he's got them. All three have sealed in his basement somewhere. So,
but I thought he walked away.
Well, he's still got all his stuff. No, he just hasn't built, and that's why he slammed the door on my face at least 2 or 3 times in the last year, because every time I go over there, he thinks I want to talk about Lego, even though gaming is what got us together in the first place. It wasn't Lego. We used to game like Warcraft, Age of Empires. Oh yeah, he'd beat me at everything. Doc. So welcome back, Doc. Yeah, Titanium's here. Also.
Oh hey TJ, I thought he was just in the chat. I was busy.
Wait, what?
No, I
hey
just
Deppy.
Here.
Oh,
gotta say hey to the Deppy.
Yeah, of course. Hey, TJ.
That TJ's
Here's another guy I have not seen in forever.
Who's that?
You shaved.
Yeah, I did.
I knew he did. I was watching his stream earlier. You went back to like 16 years old.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
You
We
went
all
from,
want to
like,
go. We all want to go back in time.
Yeah.
Yeah, the beard makes a difference.
Yeah. I've been told, like, when I shave, Julian, Bricksmith is always like, you look too young now.
Yeah,
He went from math professor to math student.
last year on my 19th birthday, I went out to Steak and Shake, and the waitress thought I was turning like 21, 22. Because I had the beard at that time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sir, what kind of beer would you like tonight? Do you want me to go to jail? No beer, please.
Oh, no.
Water's
You
good.
can drink the beer. It's just illegal for them to serve it to you.
Oh, yeah. Well.
It's the serving of alcohol that's the illegal part. It's the consumption is.
Well, in this day and age, who knows? Might all be illegal. Yeah, just depending on who looks at it.
I don't know, man. And by the way, Reed, did you know that Denver decriminalized mushrooms now?
Criminalized mushrooms.
Decriminalized mushrooms.
Oh, I got all kinds of the hallucinogenic mushrooms growing in the backyard.
Oh, wow.
Well, this is Washington, and this is the time of the year when they
Right,
pop up
right,
and walk out there. And I
okay.
was kind of like, oh, look, there are the blah, blah, blahs, and the blah, blah, blahs. But there's so much moss and whatnot. If I was to, like, throw down mushroom killing crap, it would just kill most of the lawn.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, they'll be here for a couple weeks, and then they'll be gone.
I don't know. All my friends who used to smoke weird stuff used to say I'd build better better Lego stuff if I was smoking that stuff. I don't think it's true, but someone will have to tell me.
No, they thought they were building better. There's a difference. Now, if someone else said that they were building better, that's one thing. But
all they actually did was just sit there and stare at something.
yeah, and they're like, it's
For
so
2 hours.
good. It's so good, man.
They're
Just look at it.
They're probably just staring at a 2x4 brick. Is probably what they're staring at. Wow, it's moving. Wow, look at that.
Well,
That's
yeah, they
cool.
look at a 2x4 brick and they're like, this is the best caterpillar in the entire universe, man. It's one brick.
Look, it's oh wow! I think the legs are starting to come out now.
Wow,
I'd be
look
like,
at that.
whoa!
It's got the ridges too, man.
I'd be like, what are you smoking, dude? I'd be walking over that guy. I'd be like, dude, what are you looking at, dude? Okay, well, I'm seeing something different than you are.
I'm sorry, I don't have a brick, but yeah, it's like, man, that worm. It's like the worm.
It's so worm-like.
It's so worm-like.
Wow, I've never seen an orange one like that holding a brick separator. I've never seen an orange caterpillar before. Like, dude, oh man.
Oh,
Dude,
man.
this wasn't that kind of party, dude.
No. Things have the chat has or the panel is taking a direction toward the strange.
Whoa,
Oh,
man.
man.
So what are the
like
brick
Spicoli.
separator creation characters called again?
Clickies?
Clickies, okay.
Yeah, so it came from this idea that if you ever screw up a build or something's going wrong, just like in Microsoft Clicky appears and offers assistance. Like, it looks like you're having difficulty making that illegal connection. Would you like me to help you?
And then you go into settings and you're like, turn off clip thingy.
Yeah, and you're like,
I used to leave him on there as
you're like, yes.
what's his name? The professor Einstein. He'd come on as Einstein, and I'd be like, yeah, just stop it, Einstein. He was
Yeah,
kind of
my wife-
entertaining for a little while.
My wife chose the Earth-like Gaia planet that gave advice, and she loved it. I wanted to turn it off, but she learned a lot, so I had to leave it on. And then finally, after a while, once she had her legs underneath her and everything was working great, she finally turned it off, and it was a celebratory day.
They're like, no more Clippy Man, no more, no more.
Or I forget what the name of it was, but whatever the planet, Earth-like goddess, world, planet, plant, lady, whatever it was.
Yeah, it was probably Gaia. You know, the
Gaia,
generic
Gaia.
term
Gaia.
for the Earth.
Mm-hmm.
The smallest room in the world, a mushroom. That from
Okay,
experience.
who's telling dad jokes?
Bluegrass bricks.
Bluegrass.
Oh, okay.
Oof.
Well, that makes perfect sense. Charlie's got 1 million of them. Tell another one.
I've got a bunch, but no one's going to want to listen to that.
Yeah, you got to tell the kind that make people groan in agony. Those are the best. Those are the best dad jokes. And people are like, oh my God, that hurt. Oh.
A plateau is the highest form of flattery. See, dude, mine are horrible. They're awful.
Are they really punny?
They are. Mm-hmm. Well, they have to be for me.
It's a requirement.
Yeah, Elon Musk's. Did you hear about Elon Musk's restaurant on the moon?
No.
Restaurant
No, I
on the moon?
Yeah, fantastic food, no atmosphere.
Hey, well, at least that way you'll be able to float your way to Mars, without paying a dime,
I don't think I understand the gravity of the situation. I'm here all night. Tip your wait staff. 2 drink minimum. 2 brick minimum.
How about a 2 plate minimum? I
2 plate minimum.
give you 2
Oh yeah,
plates.
there we go. Well, you stack 3 plates, then you got your brick. So whatever gets you there.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, but then I gotta take them apart.
Oh yeah, and by the way, how do you, if you stack your clear plates on top of each other, how do you wind up getting them apart? Do you just use 2 brick separators and just constantly, do the pinch maneuver? Or...
Oh yeah, with 2, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, just kind of hold on to one if I can. I mean, getting the tiles and stuff off of some of the stuff was a bear. I mean, it's
Because
just.
I was gonna say the translucent material is not ABS. It's what, polystyrene? What is it? It's No, it's poly.
All I know is I killed the end of a bunch of brick separators for trying to pry stuff apart. So.
Yeah, because and it actually has a greater clutch. That's the problem. So if you put 1 by 2 plates together, like I have pretty strong hands, I can get those apart. But if they're translucent, that's like splitting the atom. It is so tough.
I just took 115,000 plates apart. I don't recommend it to anybody.
Oh man, you must have some major hand callus like strength or damage.
They're not. Well, like I said, the brick separator is trying to get some of the tiles off of the plates was
right.
what really took the end of the brick separators apart.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, they came in a lot of sets for free, so I can't even find one of them now that had the beat up ends. They're around somewhere. This one, it's not too bad. It just kind of chewed at it because I had to get all the tiles. I hope I never have to take the tiles out of the headlight bricks because that'll probably kill a few more brick separators. So right now they just stay with them. So let's see, how many more straights do I need? Let's go over here and put a couple.
It's too early for you to be yawning.
Oh, no, I got up early today.
Okay.
I made sure I got to work on time. Even knowing I had to work with somebody I didn't really want to work with, but, hey.
Suck it up, man.
So, let's see. Well,
All I know is making money is better than not making money. In this economy, especially right now.
Oh, that's true. Be right back. I want to check on something.
Hey, TJ, how are your classes going?
They're going all right.
What are you taking?
Mainly math and education courses. Taking the math
what
courses
level
are
of
math courses are difficult. I'm taking statistics and then abstract algebra, also known as modern algebra, which is really tough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then I'm taking a couple education courses. There's like I don't even remember what the names are. I remember the numbers, but not the names.
Yeah, that's okay. Probability of stats wasn't that bad for me, but
yeah, stats isn't too bad. It's
But I remember,
manageable.
I remember like it was funny. It was like the easier calculus courses kicked my ass, and then the more difficult ones I found easier to do. I think it's because I hate doing proofs, and most of their entry level stuff is all about proofs, which I hate.
Proofs are tough. And then I'm also taking a chemistry course, but that class is easy. I'm just taking it for the.
Oh man, chemistry! Oh god,
I'm taking the basic chemistry just to get the credit, and it's really easy, at least for me.
I had to take the basic chemistry. For engineering. It was like, I really did not enjoy chemistry. Lab was okay. I mean, things would react, but it was just brute memorization, and it kicked my butt.
Yeah, it's really easy this semester because for tests they are allowing open book, open note, just because everything's online, and they just give it to us. So
That's cool.
It makes the test really easy, to be honest.
Chemistry was fun in middle school. I actually tried to see if alcohol was flammable under the burner, and that was fun. That's the wrong kind of chemistry, unfortunately. Teacher,
liquid alcohol isn't, but it evaporates quickly, and then yes.
Well, no, it's like what's in the test tube? You're like, wait, let's stick it on a flame and see if it catches on fire. The teacher wasn't very pleased with that. What are you doing? I said, well, we're testing to see if there's a flammable in there. Oh my god, yeah.
I loved high school chemistry. We had a chemistry club, and the chemistry teacher let us, well, not me, but let one of the students, one of my friends, do an experiment where they had a magnesium strip going down into a pile of rust, and I think it was, well, I'm not going to say the other component. And they lit this thing off, and magnesium is super bright, so it's underneath this hood, and the magnesium is just blinding. So everybody has like these, you had to do this with dark glasses, and it's burning down, and then it hit the thermite, and when that thing lit up, the heat blast came out from under the hood and just like hit you in the chest. But the thermite melted through the sand. So it melted through the ceramic container, fell into a sand pile, ate through the sand pile, and finally it hits, I can't remember what it hit that it finally stopped, but it went through several layers. It just ate, like just melted its way through. I remember one little drop was so hot, it was like a little bead. It fell down, rolled, and it rolled out from underneath the hood, and it fell in the trash can, and it set the trash can on fire.
Oh, wow.
And so the teacher, had to go, it set off the smoke alarm because it was this big smoky mess. The chemistry teacher went running, grabbed that fire extinguisher, and blasted it, but it's one of those chemistry lab fire extinguishers, and they shoot out this like yellow powder, and it went everywhere. And so there's smoke, the fire alarm's going off. He's blasted the corner of the room is just covered in this yellow dust cake paste everywhere. All of us are just kind of stunned because we didn't know what was going on or whether we were in trouble. And the teacher just started laughing. And remember, the janitor comes in because to turn the fire alarm off. And he just turns to the janitor. He's like, "It's going to be a long night," and he just walks out the door. Like, didn't even clean up anything, just left it to the janitor. And so the janitor's sitting there, and we're all like high school students, sophomores and juniors, and we're all kind of like, what do we do now? It was the most awkward, weird thing. But yeah, I liked chemistry in high school. College, not so much. College was rough.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say the room erupted in applause. After he put the fire out, it was like, yeah, it was great.
No, it was, oh man.
It was horrible.
I look back at it and it's extremely funny, but when you're like 16 and you've lit like a room partially on fire and the teacher like blasts this
exactly. It's been like, woohoo!
No, I was like, oh my God, what just Like, did that just happen? Yeah, thermite is the most wicked. Well, sodium. I've seen sodium metal. That was another bad day. But yeah, thermite's really nasty stuff.
So, did this teacher have his job next year?
Oh yeah, absolutely. He was fine. Yeah, he was fine.
Well, that sounds like what somebody was talking on the radio the one day. It sounds like the Beast on YouTube filled his brother's house with what's that stuff that expands that foam or whatever? The elephant paste or whatever.
Yeah, elephant. What is it? Elephant.
Something. But yeah, he filled it.
Basically, there's a chemical reaction. It just blasts this colored foam, just super expands.
Yeah.
Super
So
fast.
supposedly he filled his brother's house with that, and then had to buy his brother a new house. So I mean, I heard that on the radio the one day. It's like, that's pretty.
That would probably destroy a house. That stuff's nasty.
Yeah, it said it was coming out the windows. I don't know. All we did was probably go to the Beast's YouTube and probably find out. So I could probably do that. I think I subscribed to him after somebody was talking about something about him for something, and I was like, oh, I'll go check that out.
It still surprises me that there's fake Mr. Beasts that keep hopping through, and they'll even hop on Lego channels for some reason.
I filled my brother's house with slime and bought him a new one 6 days ago. 24 million views.
Oof. Let's see, $1 for 7,000 views on average, 24 million, 3 million, knock off the 3 zeros at the end.
Elephant toothpaste, I guess is what it's called.
Yeah. Well, it's not. Yeah.
What was the numbers you just said? What were the numbers you said? I didn't understand that.
Well, the basic math is there's roughly. No, it always depends on video length and all that other crap. But in general, the rule of thumb is you get $1 of ad revenue for every 7,000 views.
Mm-hmm.
If you're a really popular guy like him.
Wow.
So I was just trying to divide, what was it, 24 million by 7,000?
Yeah.
So you get it down to 24,000 20. Yeah, not enough to buy a new house, that's for sure. Didn't cover the cost of a new house if you ruin the house.
Yeah, like 3,400 or something. That's yeah. Somehow he's got he's got ad sponsor money or something.
Well, whatever. He's Mr. Beast, but my point is, one video, $3,400. That's not bad. I would say no. I would say no to that money.
Yeah, and then if you're making a video every day, $3,400 every day, and doesn't he have multiple channels, so multiple pay streams, then the merch, and then of course the commercials play on his channel too, and so I'm sure
sponsors,
some sort of
sponsors, all that,
ads,
and all that other nonsense. So it's like look, I get 10 grand per video, basically,
Yeah,
it's a decent living. It's a decent living if you're at that high millions and millions of subscribers type of thing.
Yeah, well, he's got 44.9 million subscribers, so a lot of people out there.
Butt Chop's in the chat. I know you were looking for Butt Chop.
Oh, the Chop, yeah. Hey, Chop, yep.
Well, we were having Chima talk earlier. He missed it.
Yeah, Chima Talk, and what's his name was in here too. Jesse
We're also expressing our love of the latest Star Wars movies and how amazing they are.
Oh really? Oh really?
Why would you say that, Moto?
I'm just trying to trigger poor Butt Chop. That's one of his button issues. That's one of his hot button issues. We weren't. By the way, we weren't.
The hot button issue, huh?
Yeah. Well, that'll set him off.
Honestly,
also, I like how Docs just started choking.
I was honestly thinking about that the other day. The sequels. I'm like, what did they accomplish? What new element did they add to the Star Wars universe? Because if you think about it, the end of Episode 9 is really just the same place as Episode 6, except new characters.
Oh, I haven't.
The Mandalorian's coming out soon. Let's all just focus on that.
Yeah, that's true. That's just That's just what I was thinking.
Let's just look forward to the season 2.
At this point, it's just like, yo, focus on the trilogy for your generation. Don't be talking about somebody else's trilogy, okay? you know, you don't like the sequel. It wasn't made for you, because my nephews and all, they love the sequels.
Yeah,
they love Jar Jar. Love everybody.
I love the prequels. Prequels are
somebody's
great.
back.
Yeah, see, my
so
son,
it just depends on your, it just depends on your generation as to which Star Wars is made for you. The new kids,
we saw
they're gonna love the Force Awakens and all that nonsense. You know, they'll like it.
I mean,
it's made for them.
Visually,
yeah, my son loved it.
Yeah, and I mean, visually, they're wonderful.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Especially the last one. It's just wow.
Yeah, it's just for me, it's just plot wise. But I mean, just move on with my life.
I saw Vader die. That's all that matters.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. There's no reason to get all crazy mad about it.
Buttchop says I cannot be triggered. I always consider the source.
It's almost like he's one with the Force.
Wow, he could be. He could be a future Jedi Master, possibly.
Or is he a Sith Lord?
Ooh,
what was that blind guy? The blind guy in Rogue One.
And the clutch is with me. I'm one with the clutch and the clutch is with me.
Yeah. What was he? Initiate or
He was one of the Guardians of the Wills.
Yeah, he was just Force sensitive, but he wasn't a.
That's what Buttchop would be. He'd be one of the Guardians.
I'm one with the Force. Force is with me. I'm one with the Force. The Force is with me.
Yeah, but you have to replace Force with clutch if you're doing Lego. He's just blindly putting stuff together, like the blind building, just super building.
That sounds like a Chop. That sounds like what Chop could be. Definitely. You put them side by side and see how close the images come together. They're probably pretty close to the same.
Then what? Donnie won. The guy who played
doesn't he look just like Chop? I thought so.
No. No, the Guardians were like that's where you got your minority representation in the film, apart from I'm sorry, the guy in the mountain who got blown up, whatever. Oh, sorry, spoilers. There's a guy in the mountain gets blown up.
Well, I thought there were three brown people. I thought the pilot was brown. Well, then, what's his name, too? The Saw Gerrera was brown. The guy with the big gun was brown. And then the blind guy was brown.
Yeah, well.
And technically, what's his name? Cassian Andor or whatever. Isn't he Middle Eastern? Part Middle Eastern?
Maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so it's just kind of like the only white person in that movie was Jen Erso.
Yeah.
Wow,
like some of the rebellion people.
Yeah.
Wow, now you mention it, I didn't really think that hard about the diversity of that cast. That was probably the most diverse Star Wars movie there was.
Yep, and that's the one that everybody likes the most of all the new Disney nonsense too.
Yeah.
I think it's just because of that, kick-ass Darth Vader scene at the end. Everybody's just like, yeah,
that was.
Vader.
Oh man, when I was in the theater and the breathing just started, the whole theater went completely silent. And then the lightsaber lit, and then there was just mass screaming, shouting, cheering.
People were jumping up out of their chairs.
Oh yeah, everybody lost their dang mind when Vader showed up.
Oh.
Everybody yelling, "Sit the fuck down!" What? Oh, sorry.
We're not idiots. Our IQs are average, maybe a little below, but not that bad. Buttchop. Intelligence has nothing to do with good taste. I think you're confusing the two.
Well, I think smart people can like dumb things too.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Smart people have really bad taste.
Taste.
Some people have really great taste and are not that bright. It's just.
I think we were talking about that earlier, but we don't need to go down that road again. So
we were.
Well, we were talking politics, and so yeah. That's built with lots of dumb people there.
I've already erased that from my memory. Jesse, I love your picture. That is cool.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, that was my steampunk remake of WALL-E. Yeah.
That is really cool.
Do you have other pictures of it?
I've got a couple. Let me see.
That's kind of like a redacted photo.
No, I mean he's got it behind the white linen background there. Yeah, it's not a lot of detail to it. That's cool. I like how you have that one silver stud on the tread, just to show the wear.
Yeah.
And using the really bright stuff for the plant to make it stand out. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, it looks like a fantastic belt.
Butt Top says, I'm doing dishes, and your dialogue is that of mental defection. That will be deflection,
Yeah.
maybe.
Okay, Boomer.
He didn't look like Boomer on Battlestar Galactica.
Which
one?
Boomer?
The original one? Yeah, I was gonna like which one? There's two of them.
Oh, that's
Exactly.
right.
The good Boomer or the other one?
The original one. I mean, he. I mean, I guess he could have the look for the one in the new one, but I don't know. Wasn't the new one
Did you
female?
the new?
Yes.
Yeah, it was a
female.
Asian lady.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, Bluegrass. We fire a lot of shots on Friday Night Bricks. You got to watch yourself. You might get hit by a stray bullet.
No, this is not even worthy of.
Yeah, this will make the virtual news.
Yeah, this is not even virtual news level. This is pretty,
exactly. This is nothing. This is tame.
Hey, Jesse.
Hey.
Oh.
Let
Okay.
me see if I can switch this around.
This is on a level of 1 to Steve Reynolds. This is probably what, a 3?
Now that quote is worthy of the virtual news.
Thank you very much. I take my leave.
Okay, we see a floor. Oh, there it
Looks
is.
awesome. Oh wow. So you have like graffiti on the front, on that brown British brown tile. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh, those are all vintage printed elements.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
dang.
man, I'm so jelly.
And it makes it all steampunky too. You know,
Oh, yeah,
those
look at
dials
that.
and knobs and everything. Yeah.
Look at that. He's got like the elves. Or no, that wasn't elves. Shoot. I forgot where that. Oh, they got the wood pattern going.
Oh no, the extra.
Holy Pete, dude. Is there anything that's not covered in like a sticker or a print?
I just love the steam coming out.
Yeah.
Not really, no. or has been recolored in some way, mostly.
That is
like,
a lot of pearl gold.
Yeah.
And
He's
reddish
just
brown. So
He's just missing a few gold bananas is all he's missing.
Right.
Yeah. From some greebling.
If you want some gold bananas, man, I'm here for you. I ordered Bricks and Pieces, Monkey Kid bananas.
I had to order more. I'm up to 400 now, I think.
It's like, what's his name?
You're the reason it
JB
keeps-
Brick Fanatic ordered 2 big bags of those bananas.
Yeah. I like the little bit of green under that one eye. That one little touch of color.
Yeah, I actually
Nice.
did not have a black one.
I think
It
makes
was
look better.
originally dark gray, but I liked the green, and I kind of added a couple like little green pieces like down here to kind of tie it together a little bit.
I like that little hint of accent. Was nice.
Yeah.
Man, with all that reddish brown, never take that apart because you're going to wind up with about 50,000 broken pieces.
Oh, I know. Yeah, and I really like the claws.
Oh, look at that. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then there's the gold.
yeah, those architectural
pieces.
elements with the scrolls are nice.
Yeah, I gave my Wally away. Tanya's got mine.
Brick Kitten Tanya?
Yeah. I got it at I got it at Brickfest Live Denver for the drunken build the one year, and so but I was like, you know,
Drunken build.
she was like,
What?
she said she could use it. Well, they did a drunken. They do a drunken build at the Brickfest live shows or whatever. They might do it at Philly Brickfest too. I don't know.
No, when did they do that? Because they never did that. The ones I was at.
No, I mean they did the first one. Well, the first one he did because Kevin and Paul were there, and he's like, yeah. Oh, wow. Kevin's like, Kevin's like, where's the 150 registered attendees for this show? And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, well, yeah, so-and-so said, Chad said there was 150 registered attendees for this show. That's why you have all this cool stuff. I'm like, no, I think the one group has like 30. I think we got 40 or 50 or something. And so, yeah, so there was so much. I mean, that's why, I mean, Chad was giving away like emporiums and all kinds of stuff. And that's why I don't think the one at Denver's ever been as good as, I mean, once you kind of get on the bad side of Lego, you have a really, really tall mountain to climb to get back on the good side. And so that one had just tons of good,
It's almost like there's a dark side and a light side of Lego, is what you're saying.
There is, yeah. He's on the dark side, or at least he was after that show. And so, but I mean, that was the thing is, I mean, I told all the AFOLs and Denlug and Cowlug, I said, well, enjoy it because you'll never see it again because, once you've gotten on that bad side, I mean, he'll be giving away poly bags and stuff, which I think he has. And so it was, yeah. I mean, actually, I think it was Kevin, Paul, and then they even brought someone else from corporate, and I'm like, oh my gosh. But that was the year they saw the giant blow up fig, and he's like, wonder where he got that from, because that's not supposed. That looks too Lego-y. Like that's not something. I mean, they just walked through. They didn't say anything to him, but he just walked through with me, and I'm like, don't look at me. I mean, not my company.
What? This was Denver?
Yeah, the first one he ever did. The first one he ever did that was that actually had us displaying at. I think he did. Okay. I can't remember which year it was. There was one I think he maybe did where we didn't show, and then one where we did show. I don't remember. I'd have to go back and look. I probably have it listed somewhere. I'd actually have to go into my. I wonder if I have a lot of Google Sheets. Actually, too many. I mean, there's probably one that says what it is at one point. Yeah, so I mean that was a show, but I mean it was a good show. I mean we had a huge inside area, like a huge layout of table layouts. The inside was, massive. And then at one point, Kevin ended up doing something. He went to talk to somebody, ended up becoming like a round table, and then there were no AFOLs watching their layouts, except for me, because I was like, well, everybody's got to say I don't need to hear it, because he can tell me personally later. I won't need to know. But it was funny because every AFOL just crowded into the center. I'm like, well, because he asked about me interacting with the public. Are you one of the best at doing that, or maybe the only one who can do it? I'm like, well, I work retail, so pretty easy for me. And then he does that, and then of course that magical round table shows up, and then there's nobody talking to the public. I'm like, well, that was magical. That's gone. I told him later. I go, that was really good. You asked me about involvement with public, and then you create a roundtable. It's like, well, I just was talking to one person. Everybody else just decided came in. I'm like, well, okay, not the way it looked from my end, but yeah. Let's see here. Maybe was it 17? I got the Denlug participation stuff.
Luckily,
here.
He has no hard feelings about it. All these years later.
Who?
You.
Yeah. Still salty all these years later.
I just made it was just always funny because it was quite humorous.
It was just quite typical.
Doc, TJ, Jesse, it is time for me to pack it in.
Yeah, I don't remember what year it is. If I find Michael, I'll message you on. I'll message you in band or something if I figure it out.
Yeah, you can always hit me up in band if you need to. Oh, hey, where did Doc go?
Got to wave bye to the motos.
Well, the man behind the man upstairs is growing a mustache. Do you have a mustache? Is that real? That was freaky.
Yeah, it's a real mustache.
Okay.
A freaky stash. A freaky stash?
No, I mean it's just
I still can't grow a beard, but I can grow this impressive mustache. So I'm like, all right, let's keep it.
Yeah. Keep it going. Get that big 70s vibe going out, and then you could be an X-wing pilot.
Raleigh fingers,
to grow a little bit longer, and then I'm going to shave it in the middle and do some kind of an Asian thing.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I went to Raleigh fingers, but I was thinking for Doc, especially, if you notice, a lot of the X-Wing pilots really were rocking the 70s stashes and the OG ones, so they always have an X-Wing pilot with a stash, with like a 70s stash in those movies. I don't know if you've ever noticed that. It's just something I noticed. It's like, oh, where's the stash? Where's the X-Wing stash?
You wait for it. Wait, there it is.
Wait for it. There it is. Yeah, and
then in the credits, pilot with impressive mustache.
Well, in Rogue One, there was another 70s impressive stash in the squadron, in the blue coat squadron.
Was that Blue Leader maybe?
Blue Leader. He was rocking the 70s stash.
Stash leader.
He had it going on. Stash leader.
Wow.
But yeah, I'll see you guys later. I'll probably just hop in the chat before I take my complete absence. But
yeah, have a good one, Moto.
Yeah, it's been too long. Thank you for joining, and it's always good to see you guys.
Sounds good. Have fun with that cat. Meow.
Oh, I'll be happy when it's done. See ya.
See ya.
Is it having a cat have babies?
Well, his wolf he's done with the wolf. Now he's building the cat. But this cat, he can wear the cat. So.
Oh, okay.
He showed it at one point on his head earlier on. So.
What kind of has he discussed what kind of a head holding contraption he's going to put in there? I mean, he's like going to work something from an actual baseball cap into the thing, or is it actually going to be studs poking into his scalp? I mean, after 5-10 minutes, you're going to want to take the head off.
Well, he can probe his head a little bit, see if see what's going on,
Right, or is he going to build the little compartments where he can put foam into it so that it will?
Ooh.
He can comfortably wear it for hours, at a convention or something.
Yeah, I think it was for Halloween, maybe, but yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
I can put it on my head, kinda. I want to work a helmet into it. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
And
you can even strap it on your chin, so that way your sudden head movement won't send it flying off your head and shattering to the ground.
Maybe a chin strap, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
The concussion of a Lego grenade going off won't send the cat's head flying. I actually joked with a friend on Facebook. I says, because he said something about Lego and he was mentioning stuff. I said, that reminds me. Maybe the next time I come over, well, I'm going to have you sitting in a chair or something, and I'm just going to yell grenade and throw a crap ton of clear plates right around you and take your shoes. He's like, oh, you better watch it. When I do when I get even, it's revenge times 3. And I'm like, ooh, sounds like fun. If I get a Technic builder to build me like a grenade contraption that would be good enough that would actually hold 100 or 200 1x1 round plates, that would be awesome. Right when everybody's drunk in the Brick World Convention Hall, just yell grenade or something and throw it and watch the Lego bricks just go flying everywhere. Because all the drunks scramble to hit the floor.
Yeah, yelling grenade and something like that would be akin to yelling fire and whatever. Which
no. This is
a lawsuit and federal charges of terrorism.
This is
inciting a riot.
No, this isn't during public. This is like late in the evening when everybody's getting hammered, playing games, and then you just kind of.
Oh, then you would yell grenade and people would kind of go, huh?
Maybe that or they. Well, I guess you could yell Pokeball or something, I guess, make a Pokeball like Moto says or something, but yell something and then chuck it and hope it hits somewhere close to where they're at and send 1x1s flying everywhere. I'd be like, guys, on the mic, it's time to put your shades on. Shades? I advise putting your shades on or glass, some kind of eyewear. Put eyewear on, please.
Or you remember that that form you signed at the beginning of registration? Well, if you get eye damage, we're not liable. Set off the grenade.
I think it would just be quite humorous to do something with Lego, because 1x1s are the hardest thing to pick up. I mean, I dropped enough Lego I dropped a couple boxes at the retail store, and you just hear that as it hits the ground. You're like, oh, like, Reed, you drop a box of pick-a-brick back there? I'm like, yeah, how'd you guess? Because you could hear it anywhere. You probably hear it.
You want to get a room.
And at Colorado Mills, like, because the other stores had, like, the ceilings weren't finished, you could have heard it 2 or 3 stores down. Wow, it sounds like somebody down the Lego store dropped a box of brick. You're like, yeah. So yeah, it's always fun. Willie, I am a little dark once in a while. I like to have fun, to have crazy fun. What can I say? I'm a sadistic person building in clear plates. Come on, I got to be a little dark because I'm building in something clear and light. Come on, which means the rest of me has to be dark. So,
Okay.
So Jesse's back. Take it they didn't need your computer too long, huh?
Oh, I'm on my phone now.
Make sure it doesn't overheat.
Yeah, the battery is getting kind of low, so
I have to plug it in. Yeah, I plugged mine in because it was pretty low from earlier. Let's see here. M Production says I have BB gun grenades. I actually just need to bring my. I was hoping to use my Nerf gun use a Nerf gun at when Kevin was doing his keynote, but I forgot to do that last year. I have a nice one. Jesse saw it. A nice semi-automatic Nerf gun.
Oh yeah.
That sucker fires pretty good. 30 rounds. Holds 30 rounds. It's pretty good. How's it? Just got to keep refilling it.
Reed, I was gonna show you my museum that I'm working on here.
Ooh, museum.
So just kind of still working on things. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to cram all that in there or not, but
are those the dinosaurs from the dinosaur set thing?
Yep. And then I was gonna have the dome above it, and I got a little chandelier thing going on.
Mr. Hinkle's back in the chat.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Mr. Hinkle.
He says, "Reed is dark. What have I missed? Sounds juicy."
So yeah, that's
coming along.
another
Looks
project.
good. Nice to have projects, you know, especially as you get frustrated. Oh, there he went. Just especially if he gets frustrated with playing with all those plates. I mean, it'd be good to have other projects. So. Are you guys able to hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Actually, I'm wondering what I'm using because I think my headset's been dead. So. Huh. Interesting.
So Doc, today I got my mom to subscribe to you.
What?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's trouble. It's trouble.
Yeah, that way she can watch the virtual news.
Okay. Well, make sure that she logs on, because sometimes they're age restricted, so you might not want to watch some of the ones that are age restricted.
Well,
but the fun and games one, I really like that one. I had a lot of fun making that one. And every time I saw Ingrid dump Bob for apples, I just laughed every single time. Laughed with her every single time. It was hysterical. Oh my God.
You know, Kevin, I'm just a sadistic person, and I just want to see everybody scramble with lots of 1x1 plates rolling across the floor at a show. I don't know. What can I say? Just sounds kind of interesting.
Oh, thanks, Moto.
Lego Mike is here.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button earlier and ended up leaving.
I was like, wow, that's a cool exit. Wow.
I pulled a Hinkle exit.
It's like, it actually sounds, yeah, that's right. You did do a Hinkle exit.
He showed his museum and then did a mic drop, and he's like, out.
Yeah.
Well, we saw the legend do that earlier this evening, hitting the wrong button too or something. It was gone in a flash.
It's a lot more difficult on my phone.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't even try to do it on my phone. I mean, obviously, if I ever get to 1,000 subscribers, it'll be interesting to see if I ever want to try it, but we'll see.
Yeah, I've got another project.
Ooh, another project. Okay, we'll put you on the big screen so you can.
I gotta change my camera again.
We allow it once in a while.
Oh, look at that Saturn V. Is it in a case?
Yes.
Oh, damn you!
Is it sitting on a
I
large?
still gotta put some like
Curse you!
foamy, like smoke-looking stuff down there.
Some ice cream probably would be good. The white ice cream pieces probably awesome. Do you
I
need
was
some of
just
those?
gonna use like pillow stuffing. Kind of.
Is it sitting on a large pick-a-brick cup by chance, or is it something
It's
else?
not a pick-a-brick cup.
And like it's got room that it could every half an hour rise up a little bit and be like.
Then I'll have the lander up
And then go back
there.
down.
And
You know,
I would like to have hanging
every
from
half
the
an hour.
ceiling, have the ISS or something like that. So have a whole.
Yeah, because it's almost like it could light up and launch, and then the lander above it could do something. As the rocket turns off and goes back down, the lander does something, and then the space station above it does something else. I'm like,
and up here I got the Falcon Heavy that I was.
Falcon Heavy, yeah, look at that, it's nice.
So, yeah, kind of space corner working on. So,
yeah, has anybody made the Dragon capsule?
Chirp.
I'm sure they have. Yeah.
I mean, I'd love the spacesuits the astronauts were wearing. The latest one. I'm just kind of like, oh, the spacesuits are looking nice. It's like,
yeah,
like they're looking like movie nice. It's like, oh, check it out. But that's they're not really going to go into deep space, so they don't need the full bulky package. But still, it's just kind of like,
oh yeah. I think they're going to do another launch, another astronaut launch. Like, I thought that was going to be like yesterday or something.
Well, I know the supplies went up recently, so I don't think anybody went up with the supplies. It was just supplies.
Yeah. Yeah, Moto says cotton swabs or cotton balls would be what I'd want.
Oh yeah. That'd actually work pretty good. Yeah.
Well, you've seen is it Carl Vic's, that giant cloud he has floating over his city?
Oh yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I mean, it lights up and everything. It's just kind
I
of.
don't know if I've seen that. I mean,
I've
is it
seen
like
the huge cotton thing? It floats over downtown over this huge city that he has. It's just giant.
There was last year at Brickworld Chicago. Somebody had a large launch. It was like an Ares rocket launch, and they had a huge brick built smoke plume. It was really cool.
Well, there's that lady. I've seen that lady that's got the space shuttle with the whole rigging, and then it lifts off.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was right over by there. If you were at or saw Brickworld Chicago or were there.
I saw a video.
Yeah, it was in that same area. And it looked really cool at night too.
Yeah, especially I'm sure it lights up and everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, everybody's lighting up stuff nowadays.
9 is fantastic.
Oh yeah. Yep, that was huge. Yeah, I mean, everybody lights stuff up now. I mean, it used to be kind of almost like a minority, and it's like now it's like everybody does it.
Oh, you almost make it sound like if you SOP now, pretty much. If you're going to be at a con, you better have lights for the light up part.
Some kind of
otherwise you're hashtag amateur.
Yeah, you just don't need to be like Hope Castle and be loud and obnoxious and too bright that you need sunglasses. You don't need to do it that big. That's overkill.
So. I don't know.
Make a smoke machine.
Oh.
Exactly.
And pillow stuffing. Well, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Actually, my neighbor says she might have some. So
better probably check Joanne Fabrics or something. I was in there recently looking for some fabric and something. I need to actually
check your Walmarts because they have a pretty extensive sewing and material section.
Yeah, I need to have my Denlug people look for that cloth. Actually, I don't know. Doc, did you see my new mask I have?
No.
Ooh, I debuted it a while ago. Let's see if I have my mask here. It matches something actually. Jesse saw it earlier today. Oh, that's not it. Oh, where the heck is it?
And you're on your small screen, and I'm trying to look at you on the phone. Let me pull out a magnifying glass.
Hey, I'm not ready to show it yet. I'm looking for it.
Okay.
I might not even have it. I mean, I don't even know where it went. I'm confused. I don't know where it went. Might not even have it with me, which is bad. Might have to. It's bad to even say it and then not have it. That's even worse. Oh, I guess I might have to show you. I made it out of that cloth that the ice bears wear, so I can't see where my mask went to. I think it must be stuck. Oh, here it is. Yeah, here it is. I found my mask. Give me a second. Pull my headset off.
Oh, that kind of a mask. I thought you, I thought you meant some sort of a real mask. Oh, that kind of Corona mask. Does it have Lego on it? Or does it got cheese? I think Reed's muted and doesn't know he's muted because he's making noises with a bag. Right. I think he's talking, but I can't hear him.
I can't hear him either.
No.
Hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now we can hear.
Yeah.
Now we can hear you. See what Willie said?
Oh, I don't know.
The face hammock.
Yeah, it could be. It could be something like that. My sister, when I worked on my niece's volleyball game, did say that she thought it seemed a little feminine. But hey, you know, my ice bears are definitely not feminine. So, yes, still hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just making sure. I'm
So
listening.
I think that's the only thing missing from the Lego clothing line is a mask with little 4x4 plates on it, so you can put Lego on your mask.
Ooh.
They got hats, shoes, jacket, shirt, pants. They need some socks and some underwear, but you know, I don't know if you want to put Lego on your underwear and then put on pants.
Yeah, you might lose a few plates that way.
But yeah, the whole ensemble is almost like a grand, isn't it? Just dressing the whole Lego, everything Lego. It'd be like, oh, $1,000. There you go. Dress in Lego.
It doesn't have to be made better. It's my mask. It looks like the ice bear capes. That's all that matters.
Oh, is that what it looks like? Ice bear cape?
all the ice bear capes that the ice bears have been wearing for the last, I don't know, 7 years. I mean, they all have that pattern. It's the same pattern that's on the sails on my flagship that they sail in. So yeah, that's I mean that's what it is, and that's why it matches. So it's kind of. I mean,
well, then only people that are in the know are going to know. Everybody else is just going to think it's just the pattern.
It's going to be like, wow, that's a little bit of an interesting mask. I'm like, yeah, well, I mean, maybe people will. If we're in a society where people do have a mouth, and hopefully they know how to use that mouth and open it and ask questions. I know we're in a world where some people don't know how to do that anymore, but hey, if you want to know, you have to say something.
Yeah, well, this way it'll weed out the non-Lego fans from the Lego fans, because they'll be like, "Isn't that?" Your Chima fans will be like, "I recognize that."
Yeah.
So when somebody's staring at your mask,
I don't think people are going to make that connection.
Well, I mean, they probably won't. I mean, it's kind of more. It's more or less probably for when I get to the next convention, like Brick World next year, even though we don't have to wear them, I might wear it anyways. Just so, hey, people, remember when we used to have to wear these?
Yeah, people are like, yeah, during the flute season every year from now on.
Well, it won't be any different than being if you're living in China. They wear them all the time because of their smog. We might get like that here eventually. You never know. It's on the bigger cities. Ooh, what do we got here? TJ's showing off something.
Yeah, we got all the smoke from the fires though. Now they're just.
This is
crazy.
for you, Buckshop. Batlord event.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that was in the middle. I'm like, all I saw was Ninjago something. What?
Is that another Lego game that Lego's released?
Yeah, this is the Lego Legacy Heroes Unboxed. I haven't unlocked Batlord yet, so he just looks like this for now.
Yeah, I actually have.
Look at his cape. He's pretty cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
No capes. No capes.
I should be able to unlock him. I only have 13 tiles left.
Yeah, I actually got Lego Towers when it came out. I did the 1 year premium, and I played it for like a month or two, and haven't played it since. So I probably still have probably 300 days left.
I played Lego Tower for like 2 days.
Yeah, I started playing it and then stopped. I don't know. It's like every other game. It's just monotonous and everything else. You're just doing the same stuff.
I played it for 2 days and then I deleted it off my tablet because I didn't want to play it anymore.
I was gonna say if it was like Eve Online where you got experience and stuff and you didn't have to be on there, that'd be cool. Then I could do stuff when I wanted to do it, and the rest of the time it's still kind of doing stuff, and people are still and it's still progressing. Then it'd be cool. But yeah, other than that, I mean, I'll go play my Clash of Clans and my poker and some other stuff and avoid the tower.
Enough.
Yeah, I mean the tower can't fall over and dismember minifigs or anything like that. So hey, it's it's the tower, just a tower.
Yeah, they could have had disasters occur on it. I mean, there just wasn't enough to do. I don't think, other than it was just.
Yeah, disasters would have been cool.
It was kind of like collecting, but let's collect electronic, and it's like, why do I want to collect electronic something that's not tangibly?
I think
the server's gone. My collecting is gone. So
yeah, I'm thinking like Towering Inferno would probably be cool. If anybody can remember that movie.
Exactly. There could have been a flood. Tornado disaster. All kinds of things could have happened to the tower to make you repair it and rebuild it, or build it so it was stronger, so they could resist. Lightning storms or tornadoes or fire that raged through the entire city or some other stuff. Make more building.
Yep. Flooding took out the parking garages. Now you owe millions of credits to all the inhabitants, since they're Bentleys and Porsches and all stuff got flooded.
Exactly. Have to build your own power plant. Keep the power running, keep the heat on,
Ship to some smart solar energy, maybe some wind turbines.
Kind of like those building an amusement park kind of a thing where you got to manage everything. You should have had to have more things to be managed on the tower.
Yeah. I mean, don't take me wrong. I mean, they got a lot of good games. I mean, I played Universe for a while. I thought it was pretty good. I mean, obviously anything that's the pay-to-play stuff like that was just kind of took a hit because most parents just probably didn't want to pay for that with their kids. And
yeah, I mean, I still play Star Trek Online 10 years later.
I jump into both.
Nobody else I know that started the game with me is still playing it. I'm the only one.
We're talking about Commodore earlier, and I talked to one of my friends, the guy that drilled all my bowling equipment out in Colorado, and I talked to him last week on my staycation, and he's like, hey, yeah, hey, do you want to play some Lineage 2? I'm like, oh my God, I haven't played that in forever. I have to see if I can find my account or anything. And it's like, yeah, I couldn't find mine either, so just create a new one. Sure enough, I go dig into my email later, and NCSoft sent me an email back in 2015. Hey, we're getting ready to migrate stuff. Can you save your account or it's going to be deleted? And I'm like, and somebody joked because I said that on one of the streams or somewhere, and somebody's like, oh, so you found the email you opened the email 4 years later. I said, no, I probably saw it and flagged it, thinking I probably should read this and just never read it. But, it wasn't a game I was playing at the time, so I didn't even think anything of it. So it happens. Thankfully, Blizzard doesn't delete your World of Warcraft accounts. I think I still have it out there from whatever. When I used to play.
I have one. Warcraft got so monotonous, though. It's just kind of like.
Yeah.
And then people got so bitchy about, it's like, I'm sorry, I'm not standing in the exact spot and I'm not using the exact spell combination that you want me to take that creature out. It's just like, just stop it, dude. If you want to play my character, come over here and play it.
Yeah, I just usually did it. I like the trading parts of it is what I like to play. So I go in and I did a lot of farming and sold resources.
The part I loved about Warcraft the best was just the hugeness of the world, and you could spend days just wandering around. You know, you don't have to do the quest or whatever. You know, fighting monsters here and just exploring the whole place. Just seeing every last spot on the map. And
with the Ready Player One, I mean, I would love to see somebody kind of create some kind of oasis here. I mean, they're doing a lot of VR, but I don't know if we'll ever see anything like that. That based on that movie was pretty freaking cool, but what was I gonna say? Yeah, so I played that. We played that. I think my game was logged in for like 8 hours, and I think I played a little bit. But the other WoW I play is World of Warships, which is nice because those battles are pretty short. So that's kind of a neat game. Realistic graphics. I can with the woofer going, I can make it sound like it's World War III or World War II in my basement, and battleships are firing rounds. It's always fun.
Did you watch Greyhound? Did you see the Tom Hanks movie Greyhound?
No, I haven't seen that yet.
Oh, you should see that, about destroyers and submarines. It was interesting. I'd never realized how agile a destroyer is at avoiding torpedoes. I was just kind of no crap. Check that out, because it's based on a real actual event and whatnot. So it's just kind of like, whoa, look at that.
Well, yeah. Well, and see, and actually in the World of Warships, the subs have torpedoes, destroyers have torpedoes. Actually, subs are somewhat in the game, but the destroyers are the ones that have torpedoes, and some of them have tons of them. And so some battles, when it's tons of destroyers and I'm stuck in a battleship, it's like torpedo hell. You're like, oh no! I'm like, I can get hit by one by my own teammates. You know, it's just like, but yeah, those destroyers are agile, but they're also not very heavily armored either. So in that game, I mean, you get too close to like somebody like me. I mean, they're quick and they're fast, and so I've learned the timing. As a battleship, I shouldn't be firing
on somebody.
What?
It's like turn them big cannons on somebody, them big 20-inch cannons or whatever they are. But like, here you go, goodbye.
Well, yeah, the battleships shouldn't be shooting at the destroyers. The cruisers should be taking care of them because their fire's much more quicker. But I mean, if I'm in a battle, I mean, I love sinking them. And if somebody were like, "Dude, you have to shoot them," it's just, but you cruisers aren't doing it. I mean,
exactly, it got too close. You got too close. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, your shells are firing twice as fast as mine, and you can't hit it. I mean, my shells, take longer to reload, and I'm hitting it because I've learned the timing, and I'm giving it enough lead. And it's just like, I'm sure these guys going, I was sunk by a battleship? What's that mean? And you're like, because you've got all the torpedoes, and I don't want to get sunk. Because when they're the last ship and you're a battleship, I mean, they can move pretty quick. I mean, you're hosed. I mean, because I can't turn or anything like that. So
nope.
Okay. See you, Red Brick Dad. See you, Jesse. Catch you later. He's got
fill the sky with
buttonitis. He's got buttonitis. It's terrible when that happens. Put it down.
Well, when you're on the phone, everything is so tiny, and just like trying to look at the chat and then come back, it is sometimes like a nightmare. On the computer, it's a breeze. Love it.
Yeah,
it's great.
Computer. I mean, it's. That's why even when I stream out storage, I have my laptop. I mean, I just don't think I could stream on the phone. It's just it's tough. I mean, really, we're just kind of talking. We're not really showing much. I mean, my building's kind of slowed a little bit. I built. I don't know. I can show it off here. I actually did. I got a couple more modules so you can kind of see the castle.
Kevin Hinkle, leopard print face. So it's a leopard print. I can't see it, on my phone. I tried even with the magnifying glass. That just looked like a spotted mask. But Kevin's all like, people are gonna walk up to you and go, "Excuse me, sir, may I inquire as to the significance of the spots on your mask?"
Spots? Is that from your cat at home? Yeah, it could be. So I don't know if you were here earlier, Doc. I did the CrazyBricks has a new Candyman type CMF, and so I got two of the golden ticket. So it's like the Willy Wonka. So the golden ticket, and then I got one of the brass guys. So.
Oh, so when he's called Candyman, that's in order to not get hit for license, whatever, by saying it's Willy Wonka. Maybe when he said Candyman, I thought the horror movie Candyman.
No, like, he did do a Willy Wonka custom guy years ago, but it sold out. And so I'm wondering, I mean, if it's it was produced by it was a lug. I mean, I think he actually sold it through a site, but it was produced by the guys in Okie Lug. So I think it's Ohio, Kentucky, Indiana Lego Users Group, maybe something like that. I think because I know a couple of the guys in it. But yeah, it was a Willy Wonka, so it looked just like that one, but it had a Wonka bar and a everlasting Gobstopper. So and it was on.
And it was Gene Wilder.
Yeah, that's pretty much. I mean, that's what these guys are too. I think they got the purple coat and the tan pants. So yeah, it looks pretty much the same. The difference is that one, the original one, had the Wonka bar and. You know, it had the little one by one round tile that had the everlasting hair.
They don't have like a hat hair combo, like the top hat with the lower part would be hair that sit on their heads because they both have long hair. Like one would be curly and one would be long and black, and it just seems silly just to put a top hat on their head without having a dual molded hair combo thing. Because they do so much of that now.
He's doing the hats, and so I think he makes the hats for other stuff. So. I mean, I guess you could probably find something like that. So this was the original one here, and then the new one is. I mean, and that was $100, and so that one sold out of 200 of them. And then the new one is a Candyman, but it's a CMF type kind of thing. They're $25, and so it's like there's brass. There's 25 of them, which means I got one. Slugworth, there's only 5 of them total. I didn't get one of those, and then golden ticket, there's 300, and I got 2 of him, so I don't know if I want to try for those Slugworth or not. That's, trying to get. I think one was already found, so 4 out of 300. I mean, could cost me a pretty penny. So Kevin says
for the golden ticket.
Yeah, Kevin's like, sadly, using creative names doesn't prevent copyright issues. It just makes it harder for the lawyers to find them and take action. And then you lose out on social searching and halo marketing effects of using the proper names for things. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, I mean, CrazyBricks has got his own following. So, I mean, into 330 of these guys, I'll probably sell pretty quick. I mean, if not, he'll have them at the shows. So, unless somebody's really hunting for them. And I only have 200 and some followers, so they probably won't be looking on the stream wondering about it. So I won't hurt that issue at all, I don't think. I was thinking I probably should do some contests to try and boost my followers, but I don't know if I want to do that. I just like giving away stuff, period. Shouldn't make. Yeah. I mean, he doesn't do a lot of that stuff. I mean, he does a few things, but I mean, he's not doing a lot of that. And I think the first one that he did too was, Kevin said, I've had to take down notices for stuff with vague names and things with proper names. Yeah. But I guess it depends too, you're right, if it's depending on how you have it searching too. I don't know if it'll, I don't know what Willy Wonka, Lego Willy Wonka will pull up. I can search. Oh, I can type. I can't type.
So with the whole, because a lot of times it's like if you copy somebody but you change it 20%, the courts are like, well, it's, transformative enough. So couldn't you, I don't know, draw Willy Wonka, call it Willy Wonka, but alter him 20% and be like, ta-da,
Wow, yeah.
Like reimagine Willy Wonka. Like, look, it's Willy Wonka is a woman. Willy Wonka is a black man. Willy Wonka is, and that way you could still call him that, but be all like, oh no, it changed it, and Wonka, it's Wonka-esque or something.
Well, the other thing too is, I think, like with Kevin saying he's had to take down stuff, so it might have been one thing early on that they found there, and then they just kind of probably keep coming back.
Right, exactly. So they just know to check Kevin. They're like, check Kevin Henkel too while you're out there looking. Just auto check him because
Yeah. William Wonka.
Exactly, William Wonka. Exactly. Mine is named William Wonka, and he's African American, and he makes, Caribbean candies or something. It's just like, no. And he promotes vegetables.
Richard Wonka.
Yeah. Makes fruit roll-ups or something. Oh, but they have a fruit roll-up guy that looks kind of like Willy Wonka, don't they?
Well, see, the other guys are doing lots of stuff too. Some of the other printers and stuff make a lot of the candies that look, kind of like the candy companies too. But they probably don't make enough to where it probably, and they change the name enough to where, and what is it worth fighting? That's kind of the question too. Because like Kevin, I guess he'd maybe know. With Eclipse, he does all kinds of stuff that's parodies of the stuff that's out there. I think maybe if it's a parody, you maybe get away with more than if it's an actual name. If you're actually using Willy Wonka instead of maybe trying to do something humorous, that or maybe try and do is a name backwards or something, see if it makes any kind of a name that way. Meli Enkau? Might be an interesting one.
So are you sorting, Reed? Lego Mike says what? Willy Wankster. Well, 20% change.
No, actually, no. I was building the castle, so I was working on the new walls for the new castle. Just kind of lost the building urge here all of a sudden. So I don't know. I got up early today, huh?
Is that trying to spell something? Because it looks like that an L and a V.
What, mine?
Yeah.
I was just spelling it backwards, but I messed up the last name. It should be.
So it is letters.
Act now. Yeah, it's Willy Wonka spelled backwards. Meili Act now. So you can probably do something crazy like that, Just like when everybody takes, when the people that do the counterfeit Lego spell Lego backwards, Eagle or whatever, Oh yeah, Lego can't tell that, but they'll use the same script, so then it's nailed. It's like, so you're using
Ogle. Isn't it Ogle?
Ogle.
Yeah, it's an actual character. Isn't there a character in Lego that's Ogle, named Ogle too?
Oh, I guess in terms of my screen, if you guys look at my screen, these are the molds for the new castle walls. So that's what you're probably looking at. This is just one mold. So this is the corner. This is the point. These are the corners, and then I need a bunch of the walls, and then this is the gatehouse. So.
Okay, so they're not letters.
No, it's mounted. It's molded after the. I might even have the castle up. It's molded after Braemar Castle in Scotland.
Oh, okay.
So it's this one here. The only difference is with mine, I don't have that inner shape. I have the clover instead. But it's possible if I have enough plates left over, I might try and build that just so I've got an actual kind of looking Braemar. So yeah. So no, I've been playing with some of the molds and stuff, and I made this one was the wrong one, so I can actually take this one apart. I messed up. Didn't make it wide enough. Didn't think my minifigs wanted to be hobnobbing with the walls. So, but yeah, no. So it's just kind of like I said, Jesse and myself and Butt Chop, a couple other guys are working on a collab for Brick World. We were working on it for this year. Obviously, that got canceled. And actually,
Brick World next year is in June, July.
June. Same Father's Day weekend every year. That might be the first show we have next year because, I don't know if anything early on is even going to go because you have to have time to plan. So anything in January, February, you're going to have to start getting hotels soon.
But I thought Alabama was the first one in February.
Yeah.
Everybody hoping and praying.
Yeah.
And if it takes place in a red state, it might be, they might have the go ahead. It might be like, go ahead. Let's, we're open.
I don't know. Those events, I mean, they're kind of touchy because you want a lot of people to make. You're gonna need a lot of people there to make money. So I mean, do you really want to do the show if you're gonna maybe break even or maybe lose money? So, and then again, if it doesn't clean up and the pandemic gets even worse around that time frame, I mean, now you're at that last minute. Can you cancel? Can people get their money back? I mean,
it might be the end of the flu season in the north. North part of the earth. Because we're headed into our flu season, so that's why it's just kind of like, okay, people, wear your dang mask, because the regular flu is going to be out there, and it's going to piggyback on the other one. And
Chop, what you got there, buddy? It looks like a building of some kind.
Hi.
Looks two-story.
Just a building I'm working on.
Are those garage doors going across the front?
Yeah, just
some nice windows.
Wow, that's pretty snazzy.
Are those tall, skinny windows that are 1 by 2, super tall?
They would.
Front?
Huh?
Look at guys got windows all the way around.
Yeah, the skinny ones up front are the garage doors from like fire stations.
Yeah, they're not like windows, but he's repurposed them into windows.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be nice if they made some kind of an angle piece where you could put that, you could make it look like an actual.
You need some curtains. Good job. People being looking inside all the time.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you just don't want to put an artist in that floor with a nude model. Then I'm guessing.
The elevator works too.
Ooh.
Oh. Look, make that a round. Okay. Does the first floor come off or no?
Yeah.
Because of the elevator.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah.
Okay, look at that. Leaves the elevator behind.
It's an elevator to nowhere, man.
Okay, I see.
The elevator I use the wheelchair tires.
Oh.
With the groove brick for the garage doors.
Oh yeah.
Look, it's got bicycle tire. Oh damn. Oh man, that's some building skills right there. Some building skills. I'm not wearing a hat, but my hat is off to you, sir. Dang. Is that like a museum or what? Just a ritzy house?
I don't know yet.
Be something. A building.
Probably not a house.
Too nice for a house.
And what kind of elevator doors are there?
Oh, look at that.
Look at the orange spaceman.
Orange. Yeah.
What's he doing in the top of the elevator?
Well, I'm guessing he was trying to get to the moon and didn't realize the elevator didn't go.
It only goes to the second floor. This sucks. Mission aborted. Only goes second floor.
I do like those windows though. That's pretty ingenious using the windows that way. It's pretty nice.
I use the pieces that have the groove in that would normally be they would go across the top.
Yep.
And then I just did it studs not on top and put those sticking out from studs not on top bricks so that the window is sitting in there. The pegs are in it. Just like it would be in a garage, but turned to the side. And I just did a bunch of decorations, made it snazzy. These actually are these bricks are holding the thing in. Those round, the curved with they're like 2 plates high and then a plate goes on top. Yeah. Maybe they're one, I don't know.
Looks good though. I mean, it definitely looks pretty sweet. Those windows really definitely adds a lot of natural light to the house.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gonna save on their electric bill.
Oh yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, even with the top floor on top of it, it's still there's enough light gets inside you can see,
Yeah. Well, and then I was gonna do stairs like I normally do, and then my daughter said it's like, why don't you build an elevator? So I sat there. I'm like, well, I guess I'll try building an elevator from scratch. I could have just probably went to the modular, what is it? The
Haunted Mansion or something?
No, The one where they're getting married.
Town hall?
Yeah, I could have went to the town hall and stolen that elevator. But I just
well, custom always
designed my own, and I think it turned out pretty good.
Yeah, the custom will always have more of a story too. So you've been to shows, people are going to ask a million questions, and so it's cool if you can say, well, the elevator's custom, and this is how it works, and it adds more conversation, about the building.
Yeah, you can be like, get off my land, and brandish a shotgun at them. But yeah, so I got to do a roof. I'm going to do a black roof with the 33 degrees black slopes. I want to do. So it looks like it'll have a pitch and everything to it. It's got to make sure I have enough black 33 degree slopes, but that'll be the roof hopefully. And then it should be done. I got to do the interior, but
those are double door entrance there on the right side there.
Yeah. And then there's going to be a light, the address in the middle too, and then another light. So 2 lights above, a light above each of the doors. And then the address, the number will be on there with the 1x1 tile, printed tiles with numbers. I don't know what address it'll be right now, but probably depends on what numbers I have available. Because a lot of my buildings, they all have numbers on them. Different printed tiles with numbers. So, and my train cargo station, the address is 2021. You probably don't get it, but it's from my YouTube name.
Butt Shop 2021.
Yep. So that's the address of the train cargo station. But printed tiles. Let's see. I don't know what numbers I have. Look at this one, Jay. I can't just show it to you because it's so tiny. Look at this one, Jay.
Ooh, Hypnobrise symbol.
How are you feeling, sleepy?
Oh, yeah.
Are you getting sleepy, Jay? Ooh.
I am getting sleepy.
Showing that to me. I'm already.
Send all your Lego to Reed. Care of
Not that sleepy.
I will send all my Lego to Reed.
Reed would love me if I was hypnotizing people.
I'm falling asleep.
You're getting sleepy. You want to send your Lego to me. Thanks, Lego Mike. Thanks, Rad Brick Dad. Thanks, Dude Jude.
Yeah, Jesse picked up some plates today from me, so he's working on the island.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I was hoping to catch Jesse, but he was gone by the time I was done with the dishes.
Oh, see you, Jude. Have a good night.
Good night, Dude Jude.
Yeah,
adios, dude.
Yeah, he picked
Love
up.
You too, dude.
I gave him 4,000 plates today, so he's got.
Love you too, Dude Jude. Yeah, yeah, I saw him. He was in there. He came in with his phone, but he said it was low, so I didn't know if I'd make it in time to catch. Better luck next year.
Yeah. So how big was your volcanic base? Was that 2 gray by 2 gray or 2 standard by 2 standard? I can't remember.
2 by 232, so 64 by 64.
Oh, okay. Just checking. So, I mean, the island he's thinking is going to be. We're thinking it might be 3 plates by 3 plates, and then 1 plate around for beach and water is what he's thinking. So we'll see. Sounds like it could be pretty good sized. I mean, probably be even bigger than probably about the size of my castle is what I'm thinking.
Whoa. Yeah, my island or my castle. It's really tall, but it's 4 green base plates is underneath the rock. The rock that it sits on. All that rock work is all 64 by 64.
Yeah, I think. And I think the orc base is 80 studs by 80 studs. So,
Orco.
Yeah, the one for Frederick.
Orco. The other one.
Jordan's base is orc base. I think that was the preliminary option last year. So I think that we're still going with that unless something changes. So, but yep, no, sounds like I tried to give Jesse some motivation today. So
that's good. He needs it. That guy's a slacker.
Well, this motivation probably probably something that is nice. So he's only one of a couple people actually has gotten that kind of motivation.
You think the back door should be up a brick to match the height of the windows?
Is it the height? It looks like it is. Is it?
No.
Oh, that back door.
But this door, well, I don't have really room for stairs here. I have 2 studs. So if I raise up the back door, it's going to have
a step or something.
Yeah. I guess it could have 1 step. I could do that probably.
I mean, you could always have, is there a way on the inside to make the back door like a little bit lower than the rest of the floor? It is a Mills plate. Could you have that door dropped a little bit? Or not the door, but like the floor on the inside to where, sometimes buildings, even houses, they'll like the back door sometimes is a little bit lower.
Well, this already has, because of these stairs right here, it already has stairs right through these doors that lead down to where the floor is. And the floor will be still up a plate because it's going to have tiles and jumpers all to make the floor. So it already has stairs that go back down to the street level, but it'll be 1 higher than the street level inside. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I mean, I could easily put the door up and have 1 step going down and on the outside and 1 step or 2 steps going down on the inside.
Yeah.
I didn't think it looked that jarringly bad, but
no, because like I said, most houses sometimes have a lower door like that.
Well, it's like if it's a business, which basically I wasn't planning on it being a residential thing.
Oh yeah, but even
then it has. This is like the back door. Isn't really. It's for function, not really architectural fashion. You know what I mean?
I think when we see businesses up too, I think the stairs sometimes actually do go down a little bit. So. Oh, Rad Brick Dad's still listening to us talk about it.
I heard that. I know. I was just messing with you. I could probably do that Lego mic pretty easily. I was going to try to work on the roof, though, but
I don't know. I think it's pretty good right now. I'd maybe leave it and then just.
if you think it's crappy, I'll smash the whole thing and then we can start over.
Well, I don't think you need to destroy a mock for 1 door. I think that's a little.
I'm actually thinking about changing these out for train windows, like down here. These are the train windows. I was going to see if I have enough white train windows to do above these windows with the train windows. I think it'll look better than the panels, the trans light blue panel. So I have to get my box of windows and see if I have enough train windows. Otherwise,
it's better if you have like some of the plates or something. Maybe do a frosted look too, or something. Maybe.
Well, I have the plates.
Yeah, plates. Don't kind of like get like that frosted look, with like 3 plates or something.
Oh,
like in a bathroom or something.
Oh yeah.
Like this, where you just have the 3 plates together and you just kind of get that.
Oh yeah, I could do that easily.
Frosted look or something, that kind of thing. Just an idea.
I could do that instead of if I don't have enough train windows, because I have train windows, and then I know I have enough blue glass pieces to go in them, but I don't know if I have. I used a hell of a lot of train windows down here. So. Yeah, it's the same on both sides.
It's near the top, so it's something easy to play with and play with different ideas before you only have a few. It looks like you have a brick and a couple plates above it, so it's probably not too hard to pull it apart.
Oh no, yeah, I have three plates and a brick, so essentially 2 bricks high after it, because I wanted to get that white line in there. White lines.
I like the white post going up the corner there. That's kind of cool. Post within the.
Yeah, I wanted to try to add like curves and circle or rounded parts, so the building isn't all completely square edged, because it just isn't. Doesn't do much for the eye when it's all boxy. If you can add like some curves in there, it makes it. People like curves, you know.
That or some of the noodles right on the corner too might look nice.
Yeah, get some nudes.
Noodles.
Some nudes and
noodles.
Yeah, I have noodles. I have tons of those in white.
Yeah, I think I have a bunch in white too.
That was a pretty common color for that. If you have any lighthouses, you get hundreds.
Yeah, actually, I saw they built a new city set with a lighthouse. I'm like, oh yeah, a nice lighthouse. Nobody can go inside of it. It's just a giant post with a light on it. I'm like, yeah.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's pretty lame.
I was like, okay.
Well, one of the new 3-in-1s, I think the camper 3-in-1 creator, you can do a lighthouse as an alternate build.
Yeah.
For that new camper creator 3-in-1. I really want the space rover creator 3-in-1. I think that one looks really cool.
It is.
You got that, Doc?
Yeah.
Yeah, the guys.
And I want to build all 3, but I don't want to take the rover apart.
That guy's outfit is so cool.
Well, it's like a revamp of the classic space, but
yeah,
you know,
super cool. Yeah, it's super cool, and the alien reminds me of Mixels, like a Mixel.
Well, yeah, and if you look closely on that one, when you build the habitat, you're dissecting the alien.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't notice that.
Part of it's laying on the slab inside the.
I've only seen little. You can take me off the big screen if you want. Thanks. I don't really have anything exciting to show you anymore. I don't have anything exciting for you. Besides, well, next Thursday they're on the Hoosier Build stream. They're going to be doing that 3-in-1. This one that comes with the other side of it is, I don't know. It's the pet shop, coffee shop. They're going to be doing that. Chris, Haley, and Hoosier. And then I'll show mine because I already turned mine all modular. So this is like a high-end like penthouse up here. And it's not a pet shop anymore downstairs. And then I completely redid the other one too, the light yellow and that building, the other building that comes in the set.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that was a really good creator set. And so I already turned mine modular, but
like the creator sets, a lot of the 3-in-1s at the $39.99 are like perfectly priced, perfect builds, perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Gateway drug into Lego.
Yeah, yeah, like this one. That toy shop was like perfect to I modularized, and I took the stairs going up to the outdoor patio for the upstairs, and I love the castle type look of this.
Oh, the corner module there.
Yeah, this just looks great. And then I made it there's a lot of guys hanging out right now.
That light blue is nice too.
But yeah, I thought this was really fun to modularize. It was really cool to extend this up here.
I like the flag.
Is that some sort of crazy ninja guy doing something on the roof? What is he?
What? That's Eris.
Is some ninja guy flying in the air?
No, that's Eris.
Oh, okay.
She's an eagle.
Oh, so somebody's flying. Okay. I thought it was a ninja doing some sort of ninja leap on.
Oh, no, there's a ninja here, the Ninja Princess, the white Ninja Princess from before Ninjago. They had the ninja theme. She's from the Emperor's Stronghold. She's kind of a rare figure for that castle sub theme of the ninjas. And I just broke off my plant because I touched it with my finger. Yeah, there's all kinds of dudes hanging up. But I changed. They had a brick built guy like this. Then it was supposed to symbolize, because this is from actually a Danish toy store. That's what this fig is from. I don't know what it's called. It's a Danish toy store, and this was a giveaway that they had.
Okay.
So
I have a live person there instead of the thing. Is that the mayor in the corn suit, or is that just a corn suit?
No,
guy?
that's just the CMF. I wish I had the mayor, but that's a $200 set he comes in.
Wow.
It's
Or
disgusting.
just put a suit underneath the corn cob guy, and you can say it's the mayor.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get them all the figs for the city sets without them. This is the first time I'm not gonna actually buy the sets to acquire all the figs, the named figs for city, because that's just ridiculous.
Well, I know the fire chief and the police guy are both in small sets.
Yeah,
Really
I bought the advent calendar, so I have those. I have a version of Duke Detain, and I have. That's who was in the elevator was the police chief lady, no, the fire chief. Sorry, fire chief lady. And then it comes with the Santa Claus version of the police chief, and it comes with my favorite, which is Daisy Kaboom. And her back printing is super rad. The bomb. Let's see if it'll focus or not. That's awesome. That's the back of her jacket. And then it came with who else? Oh, it came with a variation of Rookie Partner. Came with her. So I bought that. And it came with Harl Hubs too. So it came with a bunch of them. So I bought the advent calendar for $20. It was a good, really cheap way to get a bunch of the named characters without having to pay the exorbitant cost of the city sets. But she has an alternate face with her, like robber mask. Comedically funny that all the robbers wear these masks if you don't know who they are. But she's cool. She has a spiked collar on and stuff. Pretty cool.
All right. Well, I'm gonna call it a night because I'm tired.
You can call anything a night if you want to.
All right, Jay.
Later, Jay.
I'm really tired, so
it was nice.
Have a good one.
Jay. Nice
Stay in
meeting
school.
you, Titanium.
yeah. See you guys.
I like that. I like that guy, Butt Chop.
That's Brick Daddy.
Yeah, I think I have him somewhere.
Brick Daddy. And here's his pimp friend, Invisible. Big pimpin'. I don't know. There's just a whole bunch of guys at the toy store for some reason. I think I was playing toys or I was playing Lego one day, and I just have a bunch of guys. My favorite guys, like this.
I think you're at the wrong kind of store. I don't think you're going to find the right kind of clientele at the toy store.
Oh, those guys, they're not. I don't think they were pimping. They were just hanging out.
I think they're still a little overdressed for the toy store.
It wasn't business. It was pleasure, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, they're buying some toys. Yeah.
Okay, this guy's like that. Like right now, all the stone creatures from the second wave of Nexo Knights are storming the train station. See if I can get the camera cord over to show you. Like they're like completely. Like now is not a good time to go to the train station at all.
At all.
For any reason. Like there's the gargoyles are flying in, and Lord Kraken Skull is leading the attack.
Lord Kraken Skull.
Yeah. He's awesome. He's like one of the coolest minifigs they've made. It uses the headpiece that would have been for the Dimensions bad guy.
Okay.
The helmet piece.
Just the fact that his name is Lord Kraken Skull. It's like, step forward. Who wants their skull cracked open?
Yeah. So they're all attacking there, and then all of the lava guys are attacking that house over there. That because there's the forest woman, the forestman lady is in there, and she doesn't know they're all attacking, and so the series one forestman is in the werewolf tree. Probably won't focus there. You can't probably see him because he's green and so is the tree. But he's in the Monster Fighters tree ready to protect his lady. There's all kinds of stuff that happens when no one's around. A lot of playing and stuff. There's the gatehouse, and there's stuff going on at the gatehouse. Everybody's hanging out. Frenzy, Lord Vampire, this guy. I think he's I forgot his name, but he's cute. From Nexo. I don't know. Just stuff always going down. Oh, Eruptor is inside the gatehouse. I don't know how he would get in because of the doors, but he was inside there. There's no way for him to get through the door, but once he's in there, they're gonna have a hot time on the city tonight. Oh, I was looking up that. I wanted to see what Doc was talking about for that 3-in-1 rover. I gotta get that set. That looks so good. Creator 3-in-1.
And did you know that the 3-in-1 that has the space shuttle in it, that space shuttle guy has the modified classic space?
Yeah, I have that. Wait, what?
Yeah, doesn't he have the modified? Doesn't he have a? You can see the classic space on his check.
Yeah, I have that one. The one that you can do a normal like space shuttle, and then like a little base
habitat.
Yeah, a little habitat, and then like a little rover.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have that one. I have that guy. He's cool. Yeah, I love. Okay, let me see. I'm looking at the pictures. Is that the dissecting table? Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about.
Or is it a different bug? But inside the lab, it was just like it looked like it was part of the creature that they killed. But I haven't built the second one yet.
Yeah, the first one looks so good, but the starfighter looks really cool too. So, like, I'd love to have like 5 of those starfighters, like a whole
an attack squadron.
A squadron of those, yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe that's supposed to be a different alien, and then you put it up on the examination table, or is that supposed to be a bed?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yes, like it might be.
There's not like there's only like one picture of the inside of the habitat. The habitat is like you need to buy 2 of them to seal that up. It's pretty open. But that's cool that they use that window. They use that curved window for the radar dish for one of the sensor dishes on the habitat. Yeah, that's a good set. Ooh, you can earn double VIP, kids.
Yeah, it's perfectly priced at $39.99 too.
It's a good deal. All the creators, the creator line is such a great bang for your buck.
You can find at the regular store, so you could probably get it. Oh look, Lego 20% off, toys 20% off, or something.
Yeah, those are such good bang for your buck. If you're on a budget, the 3-in-1 creators are always great.
Yeah, well, especially because it's like more than one build, so it's like you don't have to be stuck with just I built a TIE fighter and it's just a TIE fighter.
Yeah, and the
you're
parts,
not that creative and can't really mock anything. You want you're kind of like.
Well, and usually
it's pretty pathetic.
The parts are pretty useful too for if you can mock. So, like so many of the sets, it's like I like want 20 of them because they're such good windows and doors and just like supplies, in there for making your own stuff. They're just good sets. Price per part's always good. Ratio on them. And they're just usually pretty fun. Seems like the designers, let them get creative.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can't say enough good things about that. Oh yeah, that's the Townhouse Pet Shop and Cafe, which you bought that like right away when it came out, didn't you, Doc?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're just buying it for the first time. They all ordered it like last week. or 2 weeks ago. They ordered it for the Thursday night building show. So it's going to be the first time since like the second episode where everybody's building the same. They're all building the same set.
I thought it was like the perfect little mini modular little kind of build without actually being a modular.
It's gorgeous too. The colors that they use, gorgeous colors.
Yeah, and it's designed to hook up to some of the other 3-in-1 too. So it's like you could make a mini city with it.
Yeah, it looks really good. I bought that. I didn't buy it as you bought. You were one of the first people I saw who bought it, but I got it like halfway through, like probably a few months after you did. It's a good set.
Yeah, that's the one I set outside in the snow.
Yeah,
snow on the house.
Yeah, I remember. So yeah, you got yours right when it came out, basically. And that new pirate ship looks really awesome. I do want that one as well.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for some serious Christmas sales. It's gonna be like, okay, let's see if the companies are serious about, hey, people have been trapped inside, so let's, give them some real sales to celebrate that we're alive at the end of, the Corona.
Can they really say
serious
that?
bargains this year at Christmas time, so I can get something real big.
Who said did they really say that?
No, I'm just hoping that
that'd be awesome.
The companies are going to be like, hey, people have been trapped inside and blah blah blah. Let's try to bring them out of their houses into the stores. The only way to do that is to be like, yo, big price, big discounts, but like, yo, big gift with purchase and big something,
hyper sale.
Get people happy, it's like, come on, get people spending, get people, trying to recover the economy.
Well, send us that second that second stimulus check that they have been put off because the House of Representatives goes on leave and then they come back and then the Congress goes on leave and then they come back and they can't agree. So then they keep on pushing it off because they're hoping if we just keep pushing it off by everyone going on recess, then we'll never have to give it to them or what?
Yep, pretty much. Just with once if they're done, and if the election runs one way or the other, it depends on if there will be a stimulus check or not. Because if it goes red, then it's over, people. It's like, go back to work. You want to make money.
Yeah.
The only people that are going to get any kind of relief at that point are going to be corporations. Like the airlines and the movie theater people. And, corporations will get relief because that's the way the red side works.
Yeah.
Corporations get money. The blue side tries to give money to people.
Right.
Yeah.
I want to see the where's the rest of the pics? That camper. How much is that set? Oh, 70. I want to see the alternate builds. Hi, M Lego. Look at M Lego.
And it's got the ultimate build is like the first time we've had that designed trailer, but I don't know if it opens enough to really be a trailer because the car design isn't all that great.
Hopefully the roof comes off because the side that swings open isn't very large.
Yeah.
The lighthouse is
like the camper with a sleeping over the driver. We don't have one like that. There's a trailer that kind of does that, but there's no sleeping compartment over the driver, kind of like motorhome Class C vehicle yet.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, you mean there's no city sets that have that, or no?
Yeah, no. There's the Class A motorhome, but there's not really. There's the Class C too, but there's not one that has sleeping over the driver compartment.
Unless you like friend sets, and the friend sets might.
There's not really good pics of the lighthouse build anyway on this website. But whatever. The lighthouse looks kind of chintzy for it anyway.
Yeah, I don't think anybody can go inside the lighthouse except maybe behind the door, if there's a door.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can't go in any level of the lighthouse.
I knew you'd sneak off down to the basement.
Was that Butt Chop Jr.?
What? Yeah, I don't know.
No, that was Jennifer. She must have just woke up. And then she goes, "Oh, I knew you'd sneak off." I didn't really sneak off though. Everyone was.
You're like, I just walked down the stairs.
Yeah.
Everybody was asleep. There was no sneaking. Well, just like recently I've gotten 2 of the Minecraft sets, and I'm like, they're okay in the way of sets, but for parts, it's just kind of like if you're like looking for 2x2 jumper plates or whatever, the sheep one is just like filled with them. Got like 44 of one color and 22 of another color, and then what's the other one there? I got 2 Minecraft sets recently. Oh, and the underground, the Minecraft dungeon one. If you're looking for trans red pieces, that one is just flowing with trans red pieces. So some of the Minecraft sets I find that are really good for parts, but the build itself, and then of course the square-headed minifigures is problematic.
What's your schedule tomorrow?
Is anybody doing anything for Halloween? Is Halloween going to be canceled?
Back.
I mean, are people going to trick or treat, or are we just going to set a bowl of candy on the front porch and say, please take one, and hope that the first kid doesn't just take the whole bowl? Because, knocking on my door and me opening it and you saying trick or treat is not social distancing. Or if we're both wearing masks, it's okay. And, will they have to wear a medical mask along with their, spooky mask? That's the best part of Halloween is, seeing all the little kids show up with their crazy little costumes and try to act like the little characters that they are. But, you got to make them perform on the front porch when they show up and they go trick or treat. I'm like, well, perform a trick and I will give you a treat. And if they don't, you give them a piece of toilet paper and you put it in their bag instead of a piece of candy, and you go to the next kid. Trick or treat.
Ooh, so you're hoarding toilet paper is what you're trying to tell me?
Well, no, that's what we used to do when the kids came to the door and went trick or treat. We're like, well, perform a trick then. Can you dance? Can you sing? Can you do something? Otherwise, you're going to get a piece of toilet paper.
Oh, yeah, I can give them a whole roll, huh?
No, just said one square is what you got. Drop a square right in their bag. Next. I'm giving out full-size candy bars, kids. If you want one of these, you need to do a trick. I'm not just giving out free candy. Good God. Like if you're dressed like a ninja, perform a ninja move. Here's some candy. If you're dressed like a princess, do something princessy. If you're dressed like a monster, growl like a monster. You got to do something to get the candy. I'm just not just going to give a kid candy at the front door. It's like, what? No, work for the candy, kid.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Do they know how to work for the candy? That's the question.
If they're super young, of course, you cut them some slack. You can't expect an infant to do anything other than look cute. So, of course, you can just pile the candy in their bag. You're like, here you go, kid. And the other kids get mad because, you're giving the kid that did nothing all that candy. You're like, what? They're a baby. You're the one that didn't want to act like a ninja. It's on you.
Yeah, that's too bad. You didn't want to act like a ninja. Sorry.
Exactly. I'm like, you're in a costume. Why are you not having fun? It's not just like maybe wrap a costume on and then just, like a zombie, knock on every door and go trick or treat. It's like, hello, be the character. Otherwise, why are you in a costume?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Later in Lego. IKEA sounds like a fun time. Maybe.
That's bad. I'll get them on the version.
Oh, man, I'm tired.
Well behaved. FYI, M Lego or M Production.
Man, I don't know what it is. Well, I haven't had a soda in about a week and a half either, so I've been drinking water. So I don't have that Kickstarter to try and keep me awake. So.
Oh, I don't drink the soda anymore. I gave up the soda a few years ago.
I wish I would have. Haven't.
It's just because of sugar. I just didn't need the extra sugar. It's just like, and I hate diet drinks because pretty much every diet drink has whatever its sugar substitute causes cancer in lab animals. I don't need any of that.
Well, actually, one of the gentlemen in my sister's class actually passed away this year. I mean, and somebody was talking, I don't know if it was an interview or something. They were like, "Oh yeah, I remember when so and so used to show up for the hockey practice or Pee-wees or something. And he had his Diet Mountain Dew," and I'm going, okay. And that was 30, 40 years ago. And I'm like, okay, so if he's been drinking the diet for that many years, maybe that diet stuff really isn't, all that it's cut up to.
Die with a T on the end.
Huh? Oh, diet
is die with a T on the end. It's like,
yep.
It's like all things in moderation, and you should be fine.
I guess we could just go through all the grocery stores and just on all the diets, just take a black Sharpie and just cross out the T, or take a red Sharpie, Sharpie and just do a circle around the T and just do the line through it, and be humorous. I think people will be like, what's this? Is this some kind of joke? I don't know who did it. That's crazy. I don't know. I have a friend that's been drinking Diet Coke forever in Colorado, and he was having a lot of issues too. And I bet it's one of those things we probably never thought that it correlates to something like that. But I mean, that's if you've seen like it was one of the shooter movies with God, now I can't think of the name. It was a good one where he went and saw one of the old shooters or something, and the guy was like, "Yep." He talked about, God, the quote's pretty interesting. Where like so and so married for love, and there were no something in Iraq, and and then diet soda was whatever, or sweeteners were good for you or something. It was like. And he was like, yeah, Oh, Anna and Nicole married for love. The WIDs or whatever were in Iraq, and they said our artificial sweeteners were good for you. And he's like, and all the stuff is false. And you're just like,
That was a lie, and a lie.
Yeah, you're kind of like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yep. So it's that's kind of what it feels like. I stay away from it. Actually, when I drink the diet soda, I was drinking right here because there was all there was some Diet Pepsi like a month or two ago, and I was drinking. And I was like, man, I feel, either it just something just didn't go right. My stomach started feeling weird. Something like, man, I just can't. I just couldn't. Something didn't feel right after drinking the diet soda. Man, this is
I'm like
weird.
If you want, it's like just have less soda. Just drink regular soda, but just drink less.
Yeah, I won't go back to soda until I won't go back to soda until I lose some serious weight. So.
Like because we get too much of something is when we get in trouble. You have too much. Smoke too much, drink too much, whatever too much. Too much is too much.
Yeah. That's how it goes. I think I'm probably going to end it here in about 7 minutes. We'll go about.
All right, 7 minutes.
I also don't drink soda, but I also am going to end it right here. Oh, I saw those pumpkin spice Twinkies at the store. Are they good or
They're okay.
gross?
Yeah, I mean, I eat a lot of
Like
sweets.
the cake
This
seems
is the
different
stuff-
than a regular Twinkie cake, but other than that, it tastes like a Twinkie with a tiny bit of pumpkin spice flavor.
There you go.
No.
There you go.
Oh, so it's not
There's some
terrible.
good
Yeah, it's not
popcorn.
exactly.
But it's
no
just
reason
not
to
great.
switch from the regular Twinkie to this Twinkie or the Zingers. Zingers are way better anyway.
There's some good popcorn for you. Some caramel cheese corn. So cheese popcorn with caramel over the top.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
I've
hook
had
me up
that.
with that anytime. Anytime. I'll be
I
more than happy.
sent Mr. Hinkle 4 bags with his Super
Go
Mario
off my diet.
stuff. His
Go off my
diet
diet for a day and just eat it all. Like,
his diet is shot for now. I sent him the cheese popcorn and he laughed because he said, "Man, I just ate that stuff like crazy." And I said, "Yep, that's how it goes." And then I think his wife got a hold of the overload and didn't believe him that she would eat the whole bag, and I think she did. I think she ate it before she realized she was eating it.
I ate the whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah. The cheese
Now
popcorn.
don't have dinner and you'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to do a building challenge with the bag of cheese popcorn and white bricks and see who's willing to eat cheese popcorn and not wipe your hands and build with white Lego and see who has the most creative mock when you're all done.
More than.
Oh, well, that's because you put the Cheetos in a cup, and then when you eat, you pour the Cheetos out of the cup, and this way your hands stay clean.
To a peak.
No, I'd be making you eat them. Oh, bricks for Chris. Hey there, how's it going?
Ramp up.
So you're not.
Yeah, I found more plates today when I was out talking to Jesse. Found more 1x2 trans black plates. I was like, oh, look at that! Imagine that, more plates.
I
have to. Hey, Bricks or Chris? Hi.
Oh, M Lego 17.
Yeah, he's here. Yeah. Well, I think he went to bed.
B for C is here now too, and he changed his name back to B for C. Because for a while there, it was, I think, just Chris or something. Oh, Bama's here. Bam! Everybody's showing.
Wow, everybody's showing up as I'm getting ready to end the stream. What the heck's going on, guys? Where are you guys
Well, it's
for
getting
hours
late. It's
ago?
like they're all waking up. They're like, "We're okay. We're free from our chores. It's time to."
Yeah, I'll probably wake up as soon as I end the stream. That's pretty much how it is. But I don't know. Because I'll do something else. I might jump on the Commodore or something, then I wake up. It's just sitting in front of the camera. I mean, the building is just kind of, the building urge is kind of gone, and so yeah.
It's a distraction from making. I got 2 videos set up, and I'm just kind of like, let's go hang out with Reed and not make videos.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, I haven't done any videos in a while. I probably need to do some, but.
Yeah, and if I make the one video, then I have no excuse but to break down. I got to break down the rover and then build the other 2.
Oh my God, we got a lug meeting on Sunday.
Is it virtual or in person?
No, it's virtual. I forgot. Yeah, there's a virtual meeting for us. I mean, Denlug's got one tomorrow, but I mean, then of course, Whistler's got one on Sunday, 7 o'clock.
Are you in 2 lugs?
Well, I still have the, no, not really. I mean, I have the Slack, or I have the van channel for Denlug. I founded Denlug, so I mean, I showed up for one of their meetings a couple months ago, but because they did a virtual meeting and they had like 30 some members, that 4-hour meeting was all introductions. I mean, literally, it was like everybody was introducing themselves, showing their mocks. Is like, wow. I was like, this is crazy. So. No, I still listen to what they do. I mean, it's it's kind of those things where it's nice to see what the group I founded does. I mean, they're getting bigger, so they're doing a lot. And right now, this is a rough year. Nobody's really doing anything, and so I mean, but their chats usually are more livelier than the Whistler. The Whistler Slack channel is not quite as busy as the band chat. The band chat, I mean, it's just nuts. I mean, there's usually 20 or 30 messages among the 20 or 30 channels every day, and if I skip it for 4 or 5 days, there might be 117 messages or something, 100 plus messages, and it's just, I laugh. I go, wow, oh, okay. But they do have a Bricks and Minifigs out there where they do a show. The Bricks and Minifig store is big enough to where they can do a 4x8 sheet of stuff. Next 20 minutes or so, I guess I can for you, Larry. For you, Larry, anything, man.
Or Larry Legond.
Yeah, Larry Legond. Yeah. He loves you for that, right? Larry Legend. Yeah. Well, yeah.
His name is French.
Huh?
I always say it's French. It's Legond, not Legond.
Oh, yeah. You could do that. Yeah, French. Yeah. It's European, as the guys from Whose Line Is It Anyway would say. Trying to speak European. That's always good. Oh, I got my ice sauce. I'm going to have to use those this year. So, no. That's pretty much it. Yeah, rough day. Actually, I had the shortest route I've ever had. Actually got to eat lunch with some of my coworkers, and then pulled some more chips and stuff, and then went over to Bricks and Minifigs, hung out there for a little bit, checked out a few things, and then when Jesse messaged me, I decided to head home, grab some stuff, went out storage, showed him the works, showed him how cool my storage is. I mean, how cool and how messy all at the same time. It's pretty messy, pretty much a disaster. I have a build table for the castle, so I mean, there's enough room on the castle. It's got the first version, second version, possibly third version of what I was originally going to do before I came up with this one. So. I guess Bricks Receipts going back to days, I guess. He was working something else before. It's always good. It's always nice to have a work shift you enjoy, too, I guess. Whatever shift you enjoy. That maybe has the least amount of people interfering with your working.
Yeah, but you miss out on a lot of life when you do that, too, though.
Yeah, when I worked for Lego, I mean, just, you might work first shift here, second. I mean, oh yeah, it was nuts. Worked weekends, some weekends. It's just, it got, gets kind of old after a while. I mean, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I loved working there. Just management. That's where the issues are. Guess that's the same in everybody. Oh, he's driving now. So in other words, what I need to do, Larry, is I need to just kind of sit here, take like a 20-minute nap before you get here, is what you're trying to tell me, right? I need musical chat, so I could actually do that. I could just kind of sit here, and somebody could just message something, and I kind of just magically awake from my nap and be like, oh, yeah. Kind of quiet now. Oh, Chop must be doing something.
That Jennifer came down there and was all like, brr.
No, my mom kind of yelled down at me from the stairs a while ago. So, well, I read Ready Player One for the second time this last weekend too. I read that last weekend the second time. So
okay.
I thought it was good. I liked the book a lot more than I liked the movie, and it's a good book. I get lost into it. Actually, Facebook had me reading something the other day, and it was like a preview to like a digital book. And I read through the thing, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then I get to the end, I'm like, oh, what? I gotta go now. I gotta go freaking get the book. I says, well, this is stupid.
Like it's just a trick.
It doesn't make me feel any good.
Do like that film.
So it was kind of weird. I liked it, and I got sucked right in, but I was like, oh, this is terrible.
Yeah, I hate things like that. It's like, no. Just like when they digitally preview comic books, I'm like, no, I will not get sucked in and then be like, damn it, now I gotta go buy them. It's like, no. Either present it all at the beginning and say, yo, here's how much. You know, don't be like, hey, want to check it out for a little bit until you're hooked, and then you have no choice but to pay this price here. Just like, just tell me how much from the get-go, damn it.
Yeah.
There's so many free whatever people trying to self-publish whatever, so there's plenty of free stories and whatnot out there too, though. And then if you're willing just to listen to some dumb commercials, you can get some, you know, some Audible or whatever, actual big name authors for, you know, a little bit of money. Or free. You just got to listen to the commercials every once in a while. That's one thing I hate about a lot of the YouTube. I hate watching YouTube on my phone because I don't have all the ad blockers on my phone. So I'm like, it's like I got to watch ads. So there are certain channels I won't even look at on my phone. Notification will come up and say, hey, so-and-so posted a video, but I won't watch the video until I go and put it on the old laptop or the computer, because I'm just kind of like, no, I don't want to sit through 25 commercials. Because I've seen certain people, and I won't mention their names, but when you see their little video, see all the little yellow dots rolling across the entire bottom of it. I'm like, oh, wow, 5 commercials in a 7-minute video. Okay. So I don't watch any of your videos on my phone.
Oh, Larry was hanging out with Ken, it sounds like.
Mr. Marlowe, Ken?
Yeah, looks like it. Oh, so Britt B for she's going to work 6 days a week, 10 to 12-hour days, only see my wife on Sundays. Wow.
Oh.
It's crazy.
That's no fun.
Lego Mike says, I'm learning to never build anything if it's not on Mills. Well, Mills is just nicer. Like the castle, I haven't started doing the Mills stuff. But I mean, Mills is sturdy and it's nice to build with it because you can do the different landscaping is what I think everybody really does. I mean, I use it to recess the castle walls, but I mean, I think this next one could have some landscaping. I guess we'll see how easy it is and how easy it is to do what I really want to do. It's kind of a kicker.
Like, I love how the rigidness of them, so you can easily move anything, anytime, but it's the buying all the damn plates and whatnot to try to make it just like makes the hobby expensive. It's just like, stop it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, yeah, the insides. I mean, and people, some, you know, they talk, because I think Hoosier and those guys, you see him build. I mean, if you're using the 16 by 16 plates, you know, yeah, you might not need as much inside, but you still want other bricks other than just the 2 by 2 at the center, because if you start pushing on stuff, you know, then your plates will flex and whatnot. If you put too much weight on them, who knows what they'll do. So,
so you pretty much just have to fill the entire underneath anyway. So,
well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. If you had a nice thing to set on top of, oh my gosh, oh man, feeling it.
At this point, I'm kind of like, why do they not just make some sort of pre-made Mills height, you know, with holes on the side, kind of a, you know, big plate?
Well, they did for one of the mosaic type things they did recently. They actually did have a Mills plate, like a 16 by 16. It was like, but it was just one brick thick with the holes in it.
Yeah. That's what they should just do. Be like, make those in larger sizes, and then people can then buy the set and put it on top and be like.
I got a box over there of the 4x6 white plates that were on all the Mills plates for Hope Castle, and I mean, I think I bought in cups from the store. I mean, I bought 1,500 or 1,600 4x6 white plates for covering all of the snow areas in the castle. So the next time I'm going to have to buy a lot more special parts. Man, I think somebody was looking at those. They work okay. I don't think they really work the way anybody hopes to. Plus, they don't have the ability to have like an intersection in the middle between the holes for like wiring and stuff. But that's why everybody really likes Mills, is for the wiring purposes, being able to run lighting wiring through it. You know,
any kind of easier modification, I guess, too.
Yeah, I mean, if you're doing Mills, I mean, you've got that space in between that you can run wires and whatnot. So, anyway. obviously then you're just not going to have your setup just laying on concrete or anything too. So that kind of sucks. Wow. I'm crashing the wall, crashing the wall. Oh, Larry. Larry's pushing my buttons. Well, the one thing I haven't seen StreamYard do is, they haven't created a co-host button that I wish they would, where if I ended it and the invites are still out, they could promote somebody to co-host or something. They could still let people into the stream. But
right, or highlight chat or what have you too.
Oh, Lego changing roll plates. We haven't talked about it. I haven't really been paying attention. I don't have a city right now, so I need to build one.
I'm waiting to see what one of those looks like and see how much it's going to be in the store.
I mean, Target's been putting some of their plates on sale. I mean, I hope we're not that close to where they might have a transition of even some of the plates, just the standard base plates, if they'll change colors again. They've done that every couple of years where they'll discontinue one and then change it up, bring something else out,
Yeah, well, I guess the sand colored one or whatever is discontinued now. I can't find it anywhere. People are saying, oh, it's for sale, $40 or whatever on eBay now. People are noticing that you can't buy it in store, so they're like, hey.
And what was this again?
The sand colored base plate.
Oh,
you can't buy it in
yeah.
store anymore. When they came out with the white one, they retired the sand one.
Yeah, sand one's probably been gone for some time. I mean, I had a lot of the small ones, like the 16 by 32 sand, because they were in some of the forts and whatnot. And so, I mean, we had a bunch of those in like what we consider grab bags at the time. And so, I always like to buy a couple of those. Yeah. So no road plates we have not talked about. Yeah, I am freaking hitting the wall. I don't know if I'll be able to make it till Larry gets here. Because if it sounds like I'm probably snoozing or sleeping, I probably am. 30 seconds here, 20 seconds there. That couch over there is looking awfully comfy right now.
And didn't people have to cut the road plates to make them fit on mills anyway, to make them standard size or something?
Hoosier did. I mean, most of what a lot of people do, especially like some of the guys in Denlug, is they'll just do their mills. They'll just do the mills and they'll just drop them down to the road plate, so the road plate stays at street level. Hoosier cut the road plates. I mean, you could. I mean, technically, you could probably almost do what the extra ones did. Rexman's Butt Shop series just muted. But the extra plates had like a square in the kind of in the corners, but it wasn't right on the edge where you could like put it on something and clip it in. I mean, they almost need to do something like that where they have a corner of each base plate where they just have maybe a hole and then issue some of the different bars or whatever. So.
Okay. And then none of the like modular houses, none of them come on the mills plate. Lego doesn't build with mills. They expect you to use the flexible, flat, flabby, big base plate and like, juggle your city around and go whoa, whoa, Because I would think the modular houses, they would be something that they would have come up with their own kind of a mills kind of a thing or whatever in order to that.
Bama, yeah, I'm at home.
And back and forth and whatnot, change your cityscape by just kind of like moving them around and reconnecting them.
Wow. Silence too. No Chop keeping me awake in this talking. So it's crazy. Larry, where you at, buddy? No, modular builds are just on base plates. But luckily, they've actually been unique and changed them up a little bit. I think gosh, I'm losing my train of thought. Oh man, I'm gone.
Follow the speed limit, Larry. Drive safe.
Oh my God, he's 10 minutes out.
Exactly. Drive safely. Don't drive like a crazy person.
Wow. Maybe. Accept.
Oh, I was digging me some caramel apples today. They finally came into the store, and I'm quite upset that I can't find popcorn balls anywhere to hand out for Halloween. Normally I can find a package of, like 10, 12 popcorn balls that you can hand out. Like all the old school candies are like, it's like, what's going on? People don't like popcorn balls at Halloween. I mean, it's standard, It's like caramel apples are, it's like, yo, these are all standard American Halloween traditional things. What is going on?
Yeah.
I mean, at least they still make candy corn, I'd be quite upset if they stopped making candy corn.
That would be terrible. She's asking if we know what the next modular is. I don't think we do.
No.
I haven't started seeing
it. Somebody might, but, I don't. They might be sitting on that rumor,
Well, I mean, I think there's a cost if you do stuff early. I mean, a lot of people have.
I don't want to buy things on Amazon. I want to support my local merchant at my local merchant's location. Down with the Amazon kind of take over all of the purchasing. I like seeing actual humans and interacting with humans when I purchase things.
Well, the nice thing is
interacting with computers and going clickety click click click. Yeah, no, and then waiting for my stuff. It's like you've taken my money, but yet I don't have my stuff. I feel like I shouldn't have to pay for the stuff until it arrives at my door, and then I check a button saying it has arrived, and now you can have my money. Okay, because I don't take my money at the store until I have the thing. Okay, I have the thing, I walk away with it. I don't like paying for things in advance and then hanging around waiting for it and then hoping it's not messed up. Yeah, I've been to Target, and I keep going to the Target because I want to make sure I don't miss out this year on that big giant Rice Krispie bar that they sell. The big one that's 2.5 feet by 1.5 feet. Oh my God, I love that. Gotta make sure I get one of those this year. And Target's the only place that has carried it in the last few years. So I've been checking all the time because everybody's putting out their Christmas stuff already. But I haven't seen any Christmas candy yet. I've seen Christmas stuff everywhere, and they're still pushing the Christmas candy. And then they're like, look, it's $1 off. It's a bargain. I'm like, get the hell out of town. You do not buy Halloween candy until the 31st. Okay? Because that's when I'm finally like, yeah, we got to sell it. Well, you don't need to hand it out until 6 o'clock that evening. So you buy Halloween candy on that day because that's when it's finally, we're discounting it because Halloween is today. And if we don't sell it today, it's, otherwise I'm not, $1 off is not a discount, okay? It's like, good God. You look at some of the bags that they're selling for Halloween, and you look at the price, and then you go down the regular candy aisle that you don't have all year round, and you compare prices per ounce. Like you're paying more for some of the Halloween packages. And so it's just like, no, I will wait till the last moment and then buy it. Like it'll finally be on sale and be like, okay, here we go. You don't have the great selection, but you don't overpay for stupid ass candy.
Well, it looks like we're getting a city camper van next year.
Brick-built camper van, is it going to be?
No, probably it's his vacation motorhome.
Okay, so it's going to be like 6 brick or 8 bricks wide. 6 bricks
No,
wide?
I mean it's a city, probably 6 bricks, like the old ones we've had.
Okay.
Like
well, because some of the campers, like a couple of the campers are, just 4 bricks wide. They're standard city.
Oh my God! Really?
Becky,
wow.
look at her butt. It's so big.
City tractor. Wow.
What? City tractor next year? What?
That's
Not a
what
combine?
I was going to say. I don't know.
Not a backhoe?
I mean, there's no pictures. It just says 60287 tractor, city farm. I'll laugh my butt off. I really will. Like, wow, Lego started listening to my streams after all. They listen to my rants, one of the two.
It's like they need to make a 3-in-1 that's like a barn, a tractor, and a something else.
Oh, that would be something. I mean, that sounds like something good. That sounds like a good thing for Lego ideas, is what it sounds like.
Yeah. The only bad thing about it being a 3-in-1 is all the animals would be brick built instead of molded. So they'd be like, here's a brick built chicken and a brick built cow and a brick built pig, with your brick built grain silo, kind of a thing.
Well, maybe.
That's the thing I don't like about the creators. Like all the animals are brick built, but at the same time, I'm like, too many. I mean, if it's small, it should be molded. But when you start to get like big sized animals, I'm just like T-Rexes and whatnot should not be molded characters. I'm like, at that point, you might as well just go buy some Playmobil if you want molded characters. Okay, this is Lego. It's like when they start to get a certain size, they should be brick built. They should just be, even if they have to make specialty head pieces for the brick built animals, or upper head piece, lower head piece, so that still I feel like there needs to be more assembly of those kind of things instead of it just being a molded toy. Because at that point, then you might as well just sell them separately too. If you want a T-Rex, here's the molded T-Rex. It comes by itself, just the T-Rex. Here it is, in a poly bag. Ta-da.
Yeah.
Instead of forcing people to pay $75, $125, for a set with a molded character. It's just kind of like, really, it's you don't make up the piece count because you got this giant molded piece in there. I don't know. That's why I never buy any of them. I'm just like, it's overpriced for what it is. Like, no. And it's never on a decent discount, especially when they built that T-Rex. They've got the Venom T-Rex. So they can clearly make brick-built animals look like brick-built whatever. And then the mech one, I keep looking for that one to go on sale. The T-Rex versus the mech T-Rex one. And that one is either always sold out or never on sale, and it's going to retire soon, I'm sure.
Yeah. And the only set I found recently was the Quinjet for $20.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hidden side that they're trying to get rid of up here, everybody's like 15%. That's and I'm like, that is not a clearance price, but they're slowly disappearing at 15% off. So there's no incentive for anybody to, try for 20, 30% off on them.
Yeah, they kind of have names on some of this stuff, but
I just can't. 15% to me is not enough of a sale, because I like a standard sale is 20%. I'm just like, 15. What are you? Like, what are you people doing? What 15? It's like, what is this? Communist Russia? Like, no, 20% off. Okay, come on.
Well, and that's kind of kickers. I don't buy much at full price unless I absolutely need it.
Yeah, exactly. Or if it's the last one, or some other thing. Otherwise, most Lego, if it's not on sale somewhere, I won't buy it. It's just like it's got to be on sale.
What's wild is the Target by me has got the blue and the green base plate on sale for like $5.99. Of course, the white one, no, $7.89 or whatever it is. I bought 4.
Yeah, you're the nice guy. Yeah, you'd want the white one. Yeah.
Well, for the new castle, I figured I'd use white on the bottom. Frees up more water for the collab, actually, because I get lots of blue base plates scattered all over. I got molds on it and stuff too.
Well, all the white would also help with the amplification of the light effects too. More reflective.
Well, problem is too is I might build some of it in white. The problem is white, when you do lighting behind it, LEDs, shines right through it.
Oh,
we lose?
that's
Oh, we
even,
lost.
that's even better.
Top, huh? Yeah, but it looks kind of weird shining through the white. I mean, my old party rocker did that. Even when the lid on it, you could still kind of see the light resonating out. It looked cool, but not as cool.
Yeah, well, it's not as cool as the clear, because you're going to get the full light effect, But you could use that, subdued through the white lighting to kind of like complement the, the other bright. Because otherwise, if it's just too bright, people can't even look at it. Even with their sunglasses on, it's like all we see is a glare. If it gets too bright and it's too dark, people are just gonna be like squinting at it, going, "It's killing my eyes, Reed." And if it starts flashing, you're gonna get that after effect thingy going on your eyeballs.
Yeah, I was thinking I had, I don't know what I even happened with my mountain. My mountain video has vanished. Well, actually, I took and ended up rebuilding it and put the special keep on it. And I gave my party rocker alive to someone in Colorado. Oh, it's a speaker with neon lights that shine up to the ceiling. So I picked one up super duper cheap at the Brookstone store that was across from our Lego store years ago. And the guy said, "You always looked at this. I got a floor model for like, I don't know, must have been like 80 or 90% off." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'll take it." In the end,
exactly.
in the end, I think one of the board had gone back. I ordered a new board, and soldered it in, and there were issues with, I guess, a couple things. But in the end, I think it went bad kind of again or something. But I gave it to one of the guys in Denver with the mic, and I mean, I kind of wish I had it. I mean, but in the end, it distracted from this anyway. So it distracted from the castle. The castle can be bright enough. This just adds that. I mean, it adds a speaker, but I got a couple. I bought a couple.
You could get a couple of Bluetooth speakers and be fine.
Yeah, I bought a Sony the one year, and then I think I took it back because I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be too expensive to keep." And then I bought a couple of cheap ones at somewhere recently, Walmart, wherever you know. But I mean, I can't get them to do left and right. They both come in at both left. I'm like, come on, how can you be both left? I mean, and so I can't get them to do the party configuration. But they sound pretty good by themselves. There's one of them, and they're rechargeable. So,
well, usually if you get them that they're the exact same thing, you can get them to do that. But if they're like two different kind or even two different versions from the same company, a lot of times they won't sync up and do that, the party mode or anything else like that. They'll try, and then they'll be like, hey, and they'll act like they are. It'll say it's on, but you're listening. You're like, it ain't working. So if you pair them up and you buy the exact, the same kind, especially if you get some iHome ones, they should,
Yeah, I got two of the exact same. They just I haven't been able to do it yet, but they still crank some tunes. So, plus I've got the sound bar here. If I really wanted to bring that and the woofer, it really crank the music.
Yeah, real loud. Yeah.
Too funny, Larry. Too funny.
Oh, Larry's made it home. Okay.
It just made me laugh. I had to grab some of that caramel cheese corn. Actually, I had music playing in the background from YouTube because I got my headset on, so you couldn't hear it. So I thought it was kind of easy.
So is it hull-less popcorn?
Huh?
Is it hull-less, Hull?
Hull-less?
Yeah, because how popcorn, when you make popcorn, there's that thin skin on the kernels. They make it where they remove that before they pop the popcorn so that none of that stuff gets stuck in your teeth, or because old people, it will get stuck on the back of their throat and they'll like, be choking on it and trying to rinse it out with water, and it, hangs out forever. So, and small babies can choke on the hull of popcorn. That's why you don't give popcorn to small kids. Because most people think, oh, popcorn dissolves. It's like, yeah, it does, except for that hull. And sometimes it stays on there and, kids can choke on it. So that's why I was wondering if it was hull-less.
No,
because I gotta buy particular things. And
unfortunately not. I'm gonna listen to some Kylie Minogue in the background.
yeah, better make sure you got your headphones on. 1 second of Kylie is enough for her to be like, "Oh, copyright claim."
Especially with this one with almost 1 million views too.
Yeah, beats are really nice and loud too. Nice bass from Beats. And all that stuff is getting really, really, really cheap too. And some of the actual super small ones will actually perform pretty well.
Well, these guys aren't bad, but what I picked up were pretty good.
It's not like you're gonna, feel it. Especially because the pill, you can buy the big one. That one will shake your feelings if you get close enough. It's like, woo, that's some bass.
What's funny is this
air is vibrating.
The song is actually pretty good because it's actually what I did last week when I was on the Commodore stepping back in time. So it must be a new mix or something I stumbled upon the other day.
Bonjour, comment allez-vous, monsieur?
Hey, it's Larry Lagonde.
Hey guys, what's happening?
Hey.
Well, or AKA Deadpool. It could be Deadpool. I can't tell. He could be out of costume right now.
Never.
No, that's Larry. He's got his Deadpool on. That's Larry. He's got dual Deadpool.
I've got a Mr. Men Deadpool hat.
Are you wearing the matching underwear and socks also?
Deadpool never wears underwear. Never wears underwear.
So in other words, you're wearing the red jeans then with the black stripes, right?
Something of that nature, yes.
That's why he's always talking about the brown pants.
Yes. Should have worn my white pants.
So how you doing? How's Ken?
He's good. He's good. He's just been he's been really busy doing non-Lego stuff. So I had to swing in and say hi. We ended up he had 8 hidden side lighthouses that we were parting out for his Bricklink store. So
did you manage to start?
They're all going on super clearance, man.
Did you manage to maybe take his lug bulk pieces that have been sitting there since the end of the lug bulk that I saw in the band chat? Did you manage to grab those on your way out?
No, but I did make him grab it, and we pulled it all out. And I'm like, hey, yeah, you got this, you got that. I use a ton of this on my tree, and blah blah blah. Yeah.
Always nice.
Yeah. What's new with you, Doc?
Oh, nothing. I'm just sitting here procrastinating on making my 2 videos. I got the Star Wars 501st one set up over there, and then I've got the space astronaut one set up on the other side over there.
Nice.
And I got to get those done. So that once those are done, then that will free up the rover so that I can do the 3-in-1. Because the rover at this point, for the space video, is just a backdrop piece. It just needed to be in the background with the space shuttle, just because the video is about the figures, not about the stuff. So the stuff just needs to be, out of focus behind the figures when I'm focusing in on the figures. So there's the backdrop. But I don't want to take a rover apart because I'm just loving how it looks. But I've already did all my beauty shots of the rover, inside, outside, in water, so I did everything. So I don't. It just needs to come apart for I can build the other 2 and then finish that video. But I just don't want to take it apart. And based like I said, I'm procrastinating from making the 2 videos. They're set up. The lights are set up. I mean, everything is set up. It's just a matter of me pulling out the camera, hooking it up, and going action.
Right.
That's all that there is. And I'm just kind of like, I'll just sit here and drink tea, eat these pumpkin spice Twinkies, and talk to Reed.
Pumpkin spice Twinkies, nice. Everything pumpkin spice.
Oh god, yeah, they got bagels that are pumpkin spice. They have English muffins. There's bread, of course. Everything that Starbucks has.
Oh yeah.
Whatever. And there was something else that was odd that they just said, "Hey, look, we added pumpkin spice to it." It's just kind of like, what? Why? Who's gonna buy that? Just like
pumpkin spice waffles.
Exactly, pumpkin spice sausages,
Cheerios.
like, gosh, just stop. Well, this is like I saw, what was it, Frosted Flakes, and somebody else. They just added ghost like marshmallows, and they were like, "Look, Halloween version of
right,
Frosted Flakes and whatever." And I was kind of like, you're not going to compete against the blueberry and the Count Chocula and the whatever, because that comes out one time of year, this time. And
right.
Your Frosted Flakes, like, stop it. Just stop it.
I used to love the blueberry.
Yeah, I got the Frankenberry this year when I saw it at the store, and I went walking by. It caught my eye. I was just like, of course I'm getting one of you. But normally I get the blueberry, but I was like, let's just get the red one this year because Dad likes strawberry better than blueberry. So we're like, well, let's get that one.
Well, I mean, now it only comes out during the Halloween season, or what?
Yeah, that's it. It just comes out this time of the year. It's always just like a limited run, and you gotta hurry.
Did you know there was a fourth flavor of those monster cereals, and it was like it had a werewolf, and it was like it was basically like Fruit Loops or something. It was some kind of a tutti frutti something or other.
Well, I figured it was just kind of like the berry blue and the red one kind of combine, and we'll just change the color of the cereal and be like, ta-da! Look, it's basically the same cereal but just 3 different flavors.
Right.
Just like,
oh yeah.
Same mold, same.
I do recall because so when I was in the Navy, we had gone. I was in like Abu Dhabi or something, and we went to the commissary, and there was they had blueberry, and I'm like, oh my god, I haven't seen blueberry since I was a kid, but here they have it overseas. This is crazy. I remember I ate it. What is it?
Fruit Brute.
Fruit Brute. That's it.
Or Fruity Yummy Mummy.
Oh, there was a 5th one.
Kind of looks that way.
Huh.
Yeah.
And I can remember I ate like half a box of that blueberry, and a little later it looked like the Incredible Hulk took a dump. It was like an unnatural green color. I'm like, okay, that ain't right.
Too much. You ate too much.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's like when I was a kid and we lived in Okinawa. Groceries got shipped over on containers on boats. So, it took a while for things to get here. And so, for years, we would always eat honeycomb cereal. And when we finally left, Japan, we loved honeycomb. We thought it was the greatest cereal on earth. And we came to America and went to California. We bought a box of honeycomb and we ate it the first time. All of us was just like, what did they do to the honeycomb? And we just didn't realize that we were eating stale cereal because the boat took like 6 months for the crap, whatever. So it was just kind of like, it was on a container ship that, across the ocean that got heated and cooled in a container constantly, for how long it took the boat to get there, whatever. So when we tasted, things that were not, they were fresh, was just kind of like, what did they do to this cereal? This is just nasty.
Brick Bunny says
we don't even heat it to this day. We cannot stand honeycomb. It's like, it's nasty.
Brick Bunny
we would
says
get Pop-Tarts and you would open them up, maybe mold inside the package. So it's just kind of like,
yeah, like whatever it is in it that gets a little rancid. Gross.
Yeah, you either ate it or you just pretend like you didn't notice. Whatever.
So hey Reed, so I don't know if it was whose advice was it last week to add Deadpool, and was that your idea onto my tree build?
Yeah, me. Yeah. Is he still there?
I got him in there. He's in the back of the tree chopping it down.
Which tree? Let's see that you have it.
Can you pull up pictures from band and share your screen?
I can. Give me a moment.
I will.
While I log in.
Cool. I don't mean to push your buttons or anything.
I'm half awake, so you're not pushing anything. Half awake or half asleep.
Old-timey photo site. Like the Flickr.
I'm gonna have to cave. I'm like days or a week or two away from caving and getting an Instagram account. It's just not right.
Yeah, well, Instagram is the picture one. You know, that's
Yep.
it's. I find it's less triggering than the Twitter. The Twitter is the words one. So
Right.
if you like communicating with words, you know, go for the Twitter. If you like communicating with pictures, go for the Instagram. And the Facebook is a combination of the two. And yeah, I don't Facebook and I don't Twitter anymore. It's just like, no, quit tweeting your racist nonsense in my face.
Yeah,
Which is what I
seriously.
gotta do. Is he like showing it really fast, or is he trying to get to it?
No, he's trying to find my corner.
Okay.
It's a pretty huge display. It's really cool,
Like,
actually. There it is.
Looks gigantic. I'm like,
Can you zoom that at all?
it's like, and where's Deadpool going to be? Is Deadpool in it right now?
He's like 180 degrees on the other side of that, on the back side. But if you go down to the front, you can see all the trick-or-treaters running away, maybe. So, okay, now you can't see Batman hanging from the tree. So I've got a big claw and right there. So there's Batman. I had a really old cape. I punched a hole in it, and he's getting strung up by his cape. We got Elsa running for her life in the front.
Where's it displayed at?
At Bricks and Minifigs.
Oh, okay.
And there's a Ghostbuster that got snagged. He's up in the tree, and in one of those other claws is the Iron Man helmet, and then the kid wearing the Iron Man costume is skedaddling away.
Where's the good one with the behind the tree?
I don't know. I don't know if they took one from that angle. No.
So it's an in-window display?
Yeah. Oh, shoot.
They got tinted windows?
No, they don't. So it's all in the sun, which is kind of like... Try... Because I think I uploaded some pictures before I sent it over to the display. So just the tree itself, Reed. If you just go into the albums, maybe.
I don't know. I was going to see if.
There's a good picture, but it's from the front. You maybe be able to see him.
There, yeah, you can see him in this one. I just got to see.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Why can't I zoom it? Oh, because it's banned. Yeah, he's right here in the back, but it's hard to see him. It kind of blends in.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. We'll try this again.
Yeah, try all photos. That's a good idea. You might have to. I think there's like 30 or 40 of the display, so you might have to go before that. Okay, there you go. Those are the ones I took at home. Very
well, I'm
funny.
watching on my phone, so I was like, "That's so tiny."
He's got old. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Harry Potter's getting. He's gonna get sucked into the ground. There's my Mandalorian tribute.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
There he is, right there. In the back.
Yep.
Did you paint any of the helmets like the?
No, I should have.
Mucked them up or any, or just put some dirt on them that you can wash off.
I had no time. There we go. That's a great picture.
Killing a tree. There's Batman.
Yep.
There's Elsa. Iron Man.
So yeah, so we got Iron Man and Luke running away.
Everyone's running away because Deadpool's chopping the tree down?
Well, no, because the tree's eating the children.
Oh, there its teeth. Okay.
Yeah.
Holy crap! Those eyes.
It's gonna haunt you for the next.
Kind of looks like Groot's face if Groot went all bad.
Oh, hey, can you go? Let's see if you, because Groot's also in there too, but he's really hidden. So in the
He's like-
bottom left
he's
of
like
that
cheering the
picture
tree on.
would be
He's like,
okay.
"Go, tree, go."
Oh shoot, Batman's covering up the cave.
Oh, you
Oh, there
can
he is.
see
There
it.
he is. You can see him. He's down in the lower left, right there, peeking out of a cave.
Uh-huh. He's like, yeah, get him.
Yeah, I was gonna have a big old spider coming out of there, but I ran out of time.
Yeah, Dad, get those kitties. They making fun of me in school.
Uh-oh.
Anyhow, fun stuff.
Yep, Brick Bunny's saying now I won't be able to sleep. Oh well.
That's nice. That is nice looking.
Wow. Why, Larry? Why?
I think that was in reference to you having to get an Instagram account.
Oh yeah, probably. Well, because that's what all the kids are doing these days.
Yep.
Get what kind of account?
And it's an easy way to
Instagram.
message people that you don't have someone's phone number of either, too, in the community. It's easy to get a hold of somebody that way.
Fun.
Yeah, so after that, I think I'm gonna be building. I think I need to go back to building a Deadpool something or other. I took apart my. I took apart the Batmobile, the Bat Pod, with the big tires, and I was looking through. I think I've got all the parts to build a tumbler, but I'll build a Deadpool tumbler. There's only two real weird Technic axle hoopajube pieces that I don't have, but I'm pretty sure I can get around that.
So have you ever built like the Deadpool cave or whatever? Deadpool lair?
Well, Reed is trying to talk me into building a Deadpool castle, so that he might have to have a castle lair.
Yeah, might have to do that. Build it in the size and shape of the. Was it Black Falcon's fortress or something? Let me see. The one we were talking about earlier.
He'll have killed Dr. Doom and taken over Latveria and just have Doom's
There you
castle.
go. There you go.
It'll be Castle Von Pool.
Oh God, that would be sweet.
As long as he's got the pieces for it.
Yeah, it would be big.
That's what it comes down to, isn't it?
Does he have enough red and black available?
Well, I've got 30 gallons of brick to sort. There's gonna be some black and red in there.
30 gallons. Wow.
30 gallons. I've got 6 orange Home Depot buckets full of brick that need to get sorted. Don't do it. Castles are boring. Shh, Reed's right here. He can hear you. He can read you. Castles are never boring. Castles are awesome.
I just want to see if Bricks for Chris is coming to Chicago, because whatever MOCs got is going to be invaded by at least 200 or 300 ice bears. He won't be able to. He'll need a bear swatter to get rid of them, or at least a bear-sized fly swatter, one of the two. Let's see. I was looking for it real quick here.
Yeah. So I don't know. So Doc, I've been stalled out on this whole sorting all this brick because my dishwasher went das kaputs. For like a month, I was at it without my dishwasher, so I couldn't clean it all. But finally, I got it fixed, and now it's all clean and ready for sorting.
Okay.
But that's going to be a bit of an
endeavor. You use the dishwasher to wash the Lego instead of like a sink?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I put them in mesh bags and let the machine do all the work. I probably did about 10 to 12 loads through the dishwasher of Lego. Does a really good job, and it doesn't. It agitates and moves them around just enough that all sides get cleaned, but it doesn't like a washing machine that's gonna too much agitation where they're gonna be banging up against each other. Too much rubbing. Yeah.
Huh.
Where the dishwasher just gonna kind of blast it from all directions. It's not really gonna
Yeah.
They're not floating in water, rubbing against each other.
Exactly.
So this castle right here, Larry.
You just got to make sure you don't turn the dry mode
Black
on because that will
Falcon's
melt
Fortress.
everything.
If nothing else, I could even copy the instructions I have, because actually we were talking, because I think Jesse said he built this, and I was thinking I might build a small one like that of certain colors that I might add into like the collab that we're working on, maybe, because I was thinking
cool.
I should. So yeah, so a Deadpool castle would look right at home, and everybody would be like, why are there so many castles of the same shape but in all these weird funky colors? They'd be like, well, the best thing about a collab is you just got to build the same type, and that's a small one too. It's not very big, so for might have to build a. I don't know if that one. I don't think this castle's a hot tub, but Deadpool will definitely need a hot tub in there. So you'll have to make a custom castle styled hot tub for him in there.
Oh yeah.
He's got to get those massages and hot tubs in. So.
Well, of course.
Good night to Bama.
Good night, Bama. We'll definitely have to have some ladies in the hot tub for Deadpool. It'll be a little bit different hot tub than we did for the Hoth tub that we did for our big Hoth battle display with the Wampas.
Yeah. Well, see, the nice thing is too is if you built that on mills, you could have most of the actual courtyard could be a what do you call it? A death pool, a death tub, or a dead tub.
A dead tub, a hot dead tub.
Yeah, a dead tub.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to have like a chimichanga food truck parked in the courtyard.
Well, I mean, obviously, if does he like things hot? Yeah.
His thing is chimichangas. Deadpool eats chimichangas. That's his deal.
But does he like heat? Does he like hot?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess.
Yeah, I've never seen him put hot sauce or anything on anything, but.
No,
if he got a laugh, he might do it.
Yeah, he's gonna have to have. I mean, I picture he's gonna have to have an armory that just is insane, just a ridiculous armory that just like, okay, this is overboard armory, but
There's gonna be a gun so big at the car.
Right.
That's what those two towers are for.
Mm-hmm.
This is a gun. This is not a car.
They say this is the armory, and like, oh wait, sorry, this is only part one of the armory.
Right, and he'll have to have like a stable full of rainbow unicorns because he's got a thing for unicorns.
Okay, well, you know how freaky he is. He probably hang out with Lego Friends girls.
oh, gotta have some of those. Definitely, and maybe some of the DC hero girls. They're gonna be doing a little dance party in one of the rooms or something. Yeah.
What might be funny is if you did that, I might have to bring back my little. I got the one thing that Toys R Us sold the one time with the emoticon type things, where you'd have that little bubble next to your head. You could have all those people outside Deadpool's castle saying, "Traitor, doll lover."
Definitely.
Yeah,
I think he'll have to have like a dungeon, but it'll be like, German dungeon, adult style dungeon.
German. Oh, that's gonna be nasty.
Yeah. That'll be the unseen part of it, the after hours only.
Sounds like
it'll just be titled. You don't have to put anything.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like his mills is going to be pretty thick, I think.
Yeah.
Dungeon will be out of view of all kiddies. Oh, Mom, Dad, you want to see this? Send little Jimmy over there to look at those really cool horses over there.
Yeah.
There you go. Here you go. Look inside. Be like, whoa.
Go send him. Go have him go look at the Duplo. We'll let me open this up and show you.
And go, whoa, and then he'll be like, what? You're like, oh no, you can't see this.
Yeah.
You have to wait. How old is he? 8. You have to wait 12 years.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then
Good night, Brick Bunnies.
Huh?
I said good night, Brick Bunnies.
Night bunnies. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be heading there soon too.
No worries. Yeah, I wanted, you know, I peeked in at the very beginning of the show, but I had to take my son to go hang out with some buddies. It's tough for these kids, man. I gotta feel for him. So he's 15, and you know he was hanging out with his cousin, and they were gonna go hang out at Gunther Tootie's. Reed, you're familiar with the area, so you know where. Why can't I ever think of the name of the park down at Columbine?
Oh yeah, right there by the high school there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know either.
I always want to say Cheeseman Park, but no, it's Anyway, I mean, you know, down by Southwest Plaza and down in Littleton.
Yeah.
There's a Gunther Tootie's, and they were gonna have dinner there, and they were gonna go hang out in the park. And I'm like, yes, please. I don't even care. Go hang out in the park. I don't even care what you're doing. Please go have some fun with some kids your age and get out of the house because, oh God, these guys are just. So I've got a 15-year-old and one that's going to be 18 in like a month, and you know they hang around the house. They've been hanging around the house they get out a little bit. You know, not like they used to, but it's just, you know, nothing but screen time and sleeping and, you know, being in their rooms. I'm like, oh my God, these kids are just going to be, you know, 20 years from now, we're going to call it the COVID syndrome. You know, you know, they're going to be like, yeah, we were never socially adjusted because we were locked in the house for a year. We didn't get outside and see the sun or play with our friends, and so we're socially awkward even more so than we were before. And it's just like
the COVID screen kids who don't take their eyes off the screen.
Oh my gosh, it's nonstop. It's just like, and for us, it's like we give up. I mean, you try and battle it, and it's like, it's not even worth it. It's just
well, especially because they put school on the screens too. So
exactly,
it's like we're trying to reduce the screen time, and now here's more screen time and required screen time.
Oh, it is. It's required screen time, and you know, it's like every once in a while, it's like they had half a week off this week. They didn't expect to. Basically what it came down to is the high school's like, these kids are not doing well. This is not really working. We need to put it on pause. All the staff needs to get together, figure out how do we adjust this to help these kids out a little better. It's not good. It's really not.
It's like, how can we get them in person? There's got to be a way. They need more in person.
They're doing 2 days in school, 2 days at home, you know, and it's just like, you know, getting my kids out of bed just to check into class. It's like, no, you can't just go to class and, you know, by not getting out of bed and just, you know, turning on your laptop and being in bed and going to school. It's like that. You can't do that. Get your ass out of bed.
Get dressed.
Get dressed. Get some breakfast, you know.
That computer class takes place in the dining room, not in your bedroom.
Oh my
right
gosh.
over here.
Yeah, it's been a battle. It really is. And, you know, of course, when they're this age, it's I have, you know, a lot of my good friends have kids that are much younger. So it's like, you know, the president of our lug, you know, he's got 3 elementary school kids, and they each have a card table set up in the house, and they all do, you know, they get up and they have a routine that's home school, basically. That doesn't work with teenagers. They don't listen to you. They just don't, you know, needed to be over. Get them back out in the world. Because that's my biggest concern is like they're not having the high school experience that molds them into people. You know, they're not having the interactions, the real life interactions.
Yeah, well, it's also part of the common, you know, the common American experience that they're not, you know, having the same experience that we had. That you know, that just kids 1 year older than them had, you know, that graduated. You know, it's just like the same. It's gonna mess up a whole bunch of different.
Yeah,
you
I
know,
mean, I
levels of
really
kids.
think
And
there's going to be this whole, you know, we're going to, you know, 20 years from now, we're going to be talking about, you know, how this affected society and how everyone that was in high school or middle school is probably even worse. But,
Yep.
you know, they're going to not have that all important face-to-face. I mean, it was bad before this happened. You know, with all of the social media and the online communication, I'm fully convinced that it is stunting their emotional intelligence. You know, you need to be able to talk to somebody face to face. I
yes,
mean,
in order to get the innuendo and subtlety of, you know, communication is all in the face.
Body language. You need to understand body language, and you need to understand intonation in people's when they're talking to you. You know, you don't get that in a text. You don't get that in a chat room. And so they're going to be ill prepared to be adults, you know.
Yep.
And it's going to be a whole generation, and it's going to, like, you know, skew this whole generation of kids.
Well, the one good thing about it, I guess, is that we can't really make fun of homeschooled kids anymore because everybody's homeschooled.
Right. The homeschool kids are actually going to be the well-adjusted ones.
Like, I don't want, you know, to start funding craziness, you know, if we end up having to do some sort of, you know, at home kind of a thing or what, you know, whatever. You know, it's just like, no. We don't want to lose the standard curriculum that all the kids are, you know, trying to attain to, because we don't want kids falling behind trying to get into universities. And it's just kind of like, oh, because everybody's homeschooled and someone has a lazy parent compared to, you know, somebody that has a tiger mom, you know.
Oh, yeah.
The level of, you know, academic, you know, ness is going to be not there. Whereas, you know, plus the pressure of performing in school is gone too, because you're trying to impress your peers with how smart, you know, there's all those social things that they're just going to miss out on and just not, you know, because you got to compete in the workplace too. And so, you know, you got to compete in school. That's what it's all teaching you. And, you know, they're just.
Yeah. And it's I think, I mean, and a teenager, when things are normal, are going to take advantage of any little opportunity. And I'm, you know, except for your go-getters, but, you know, they're going to take advantage of every little opportunity to slack off. And right now, I mean, talk about every kid like falling through the cracks. The whole world is a big crack. I mean, all the kids are falling through this crack, and these teachers, I feel for them too. They don't know what, I mean, this is not what they were trained for. This is not what they expected. Not what they dreamed to be when they wanted to be a teacher. My sister-in-law is a teacher, and she's just like, every 5 minutes it's something different. She actually, God, my whole weekend plans are changed because I was going to go over and help them remodel, but she said, hey, I may have been exposed to somebody who was exposed, and so there is a risk of COVID at our house. Look at that, reeds can fall over.
I'm good now. I'm getting out of here, guys. I'm gonna
okay, buddy.
Catch you guys next week.
All right, bud. But yeah, so she was like, yeah, we should give you the heads up that, you know, there's a chance, you know, there might be some COVID. I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going to come over. If it was just